Finally, hello. Good evening, or good morning, or whatever time it is, whatever ing it is. Hello. Hello. Who needs sleep when you have cuties like me? Exactly. Exactly. I mean, I needed sleep. I took a little nap. I was only meant to. I was just gonna take like a little like hour nap, and then well, it's 1 a.m. now. A new waifu has spawned. Hey, how's it going, Dredge and Drake? Valtalva, welcome to stream. Eclipse, oh my god, so many first time people. How's it going, guys? Welcome to stream. Go to bed? No, I just woke up. I'm too EP. I mean, I'm too not EP. I'm woke. Oh my god, I'm woke. Oh my god, I'm so woke. How's it going, everyone? Isn't she a she? Yeah, for sure. Woke? Yeah, dude, I'm too woke. How are you guys doing? It's past your bedtime. Actually, we're having a sleepover tonight, so my mom said we can stay up all night as long as we don't make too much noise. Pretty cool, huh? Yeah, my mom kind of lets me do whatever I want, so. Are you drunk? No, I'm not drunk right now. I could get drunk, but I don't know. I need to get like some shot. I don't know. I can't drink like beer or wine or I don't know. I need like a proper like just shot. I need to get some like vodka or something just to actually take shots from. No tequila. Ew, tequila. Ugh. Ugh. Oh my god, my tongue is long. Wait. Eh. 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 Damn. What the mutt do? Goddamn. Goddamn. Alcohol is overrated. I agree. Alcohol makes you fat and greasy. So like in general, not very good for you. Fetters, thank you for the tier 1 sub for 11 months in a row.
Tiger.
So is this the wholesome vibe strict? So is the wholesome vibe strict rule? Not really. No. I mean it's nice to pretend, you know. I don't know. I think there's like a fine line. I think wholesome. You can still be kind of like lewd and also just be like wholesome. It just depends on like the vibes. You know what I mean? Oh my god. There we go. Hope you're doing well, pretty girl. Thank you. I'm doing okay. I'm not like I'm not really a girl though, am I? Meowing honey, how you doing? I'm doing good. Thank you for the 100 bits, honey. If you are, you wanna be. Help me with my. Close enough for me. So true, so true. But yeah, there's like a fine line between like, you know, like just fucking like crazy lewd and like.
Hello cutie pie,
wholesome,
let me grease you up so chat can squeeze you into your diaper and call you cute.
I'm uninviting you from the sleepover. I think you should go home. Can you call your parents and get a ride home? Won't you please help me? This is your community, by the way. I'm keenly aware. Sadly, it's too late in the sleepover for me. Good night, fellas. Good night. Good night, Dredge and Drake. Have a good night. Just so you know, though, if you fall asleep first, we're gonna
32
fuck with your
pop.
ass. Not like that, but like we're gonna prank you while you sleep. You know. What time is it for you? It's 1:33 a.m. for me. It is Would you believe it? It's also 1:33 a.m. for me. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's like we're twins. It's like we're at the same sleepover. Oh my gosh. You created this horny mess. I guess I should take some responsibility, huh? But I don't. I don't like taking responsibility. It's too much work. That's a lot of responsibility for one little tiger. It's morning here. Ugh.
Yeah, I was
Lucky.
scared and yet mysteriously attracted to him at the same time.
I just fucked up my sleep schedule by
One
waking
more
up.
till a whole
at
year
this time.
Tig's tail shake.
Vale, thank you for the 2 months in a row. That's crazy. We're 1 month away. And Lizzie Call, thank you so much for the chill show for 32 months in a row. And Vampiro, wasn't a huge fan of your message, you know, but technically you did sub for tier 2. You did do a resub for tier 2 for 50 months. So I'll overlook it. That's our Vampiro. That's our little Vampiro. Yeah, no, I woke up like super dehydrated. I need to like, I'm so lazy. I need to fill up my humidifier before I go to bed at night. They should start installing humidifiers into the house. That'd be cool. Wouldn't that be great? If we just had like a humidifier like hooked up to your like hydro at all times so that you just didn't need to fill it up. That's a good idea. Someone should do that. Do people do that? It's I'm gonna start a business where we'll install humidifiers in rooms. You need to drink water, period? Yeah, I need to drink water when I'm on my period. Sperm cramps are no joke. Chat gonna spam ultra sus messages. I kind of like it though, because like you guys get to say, I don't know, like my content used to be like, I would say out of pocket, like kind of like fucked up shit. And then you guys would react to it. And then that's how I'd get my views. But now it's kind of the opposite. You guys kind of say fucked up shit in a way, like, you know, in a way I feel like I learn more from my students than, you know, my students learn from me sometimes, you know? Sperm cramps. That made me cringe. I'm sorry. Sorry for making you cringe. I wore shorts too short for a boy for the first time. Happy Pride Month all. Wearing short shorts is so freeing. When I was a kid, I used to hate wearing... I looked like such a fucking dork for probably the first couple years of my life. Because in school, I would only ever wear like shorts that go below the knee. Because I despised showing my thighs and knees. I hated that. And then also, I hated wearing really short shorts or socks. Like I hated wearing ankle socks, and I would only wear like crew socks that went up to just below the knee. So I'd wear jean shorts that went just over the knee, and then I'd wear socks that went just below the knee, and then you wouldn't be able to see my knees. And I don't know, it was like, I guess it was like skater fashion almost. So it was a bad look. But now I wear really short shorts, like really short shorts all the time. And I wear crew socks, like the ones that are right around the ankle. I love that. I love a little ankle socks. And I also wear thigh highs, of course. So, you know, the tism was real. I don't know what it was. I think I was just like, I don't know, insecure about my knees. I mean, and now I'm okay with my knees. When I first started like taking femboy pictures, I hated my knees, but now I was like, I don't know, they're normal knees. Maybe they sucked though. Maybe they were just super bony at the time, but now I feel like I've grown into my knees. So I'm not afraid to show my knees off a little more. Oh, thank you for the hype train, guys. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you. Thank you very much. 4 subs, 100 bits. I really appreciate it. Mwah. Belle, with the chill for 11 months. And the smiley of all. Thank you for the follow. I wish I could be more expressive. I was thinking of shaving the legs. Yeah, shave them. Shave the legs, dude. It feels so good to have like no hair on your legs, in my opinion. I love the feel of a smooth leg. Even if I wasn't like a gay little femboy, I'd probably be shaving my legs. I used to shave my legs in high school, and I was scared to wear shorts. I always wore pants in high school, even in the hot heat, because I would shave my legs, and I didn't want anybody to see my shaved legs and be like, why do you shave your legs? Because kids are fucking mean, man. Kids are fucking like, kids are mean. Kids are definitely mean. But honestly, like if I had the confidence I did today, I would have just been like, I like the feel of a smooth leg. I would have owned that shit. And And I think that's like the biggest thing. It's not that the kids, it's like obviously kids will hone in on like differences, but like you just need to be the bigger kid, you know? You just need to like have the balls to stand up for yourself and be like, yeah, I shaved my legs because I felt like it. Fuck boy, come at me, loser. Then if they try to beat you up, like, I don't know, just make sure you don't get beat up, you know? You kind of have one chance to prove yourself there, because if they try to beat you up, if you defend yourself and win the fight, they won't try again. Ideally. Hopefully. Probably not. Unless, I mean, they might bring, like, a bunch of people and, like, you know, like, gang beat you, but, you know, I don't know. Like, that feels like we're in a Stephen King, like, fucking novel at that point, so that sucks if that's the case. But hopefully, you know, after the first time you beat their ass, they leave you alone. So that's why you know karate. That's why I learned karate. It low-key helped a lot with, like, you know, I never got in a fight, unfortunately. It kind of just, like, led to people being homophobic behind my back, but, you know, life goes on. Drops Jupiter in her hair. I shaved my legs in high school, but I was also called some slurs still, and still thought I was straight. I'm kind of like in a weird spot, cause like I never officially came out. Like I'm not gay. I mean, like I don't know. I'm in like a weird spot where I'm like, I don't know. I feel like I'm just doing the same shit I was doing in high school, you know what I mean? I'm in that spot where like everybody just assumes I'm gay, but I'm not really like out, I guess. Like I don't, you know, like I'm not, I mean like I guess I'm out. Like I'm kind of flaming to you guys, I'm sure, but ugh. I just took a swig of this great Gatorade. It tastes like ass. And guess what? Bodybuilders are straight. I'm straight and I know it. I think everybody kind of knew I was gay in high school, except for me. But also, like, I'm not even that gay. You know what I mean? I'm like, at best, bisexual. At best, bisexual. I know a kid in high school, though, like, they were going around being like, yeah, I'm poly. And I was like, you're poly? But, like, you're in high school and single. What do you mean you're poly? And I guess, like, I don't know, like, I guess they just, like, knew what they wanted, but, like, to me, it just sounded like deviancy. I was like, I don't know, man, like, you're not even in a relationship, and you're, like, already thinking about how you want to date multiple partners at once. Like, okay, like, poly is just cheating with extra steps. I don't necessarily agree with that, because it's not cheating if you have consent, right? If everybody in the whole relationship is, like, all like, yeah, you know, we're good, you know, that's not really cheating. But I don't know, it was just surprising to hear, because, like, this guy hasn't, like, dated anybody. Like, you're single, man. What do you mean you're poly? I mean, like, you could be in a poly relationship. Like, you could say you're open to a poly relationship, but, like, you can't say, like, you are poly, right? Unless you're, like, actively in a poly relationship, right? It's not, like, a sexual orientation. It's more just, like, a state of relationship, which you are not in at the moment because you're single. I think poly is good with another, but yeah, I mean, obviously if you're poly, you want to be with someone else who's poly, and then you want to get a third person who's poly, and then, like, I don't know, do that. I don't think I could do a poly relationship. I think it would just end badly. Unless I was, like, the center of attention at all times. Unless it was, like, two big titty goth GFs and they both wanted to, like, dominate me. And then, you know, I could get behind that. But I would get jealous, I think. I'd be like, oh, I'm not the, I don't know. I want to be the center of attention, you know what I mean? Like, I want to be like the focus of the relationship. I want my partner to focus on me, and I want to focus on my partner, you know? So I think, like, sharing that spotlight would be, like, tough for me. I've come for serotonin. You've come to the wrong place. My streams are pure 100% filtered dog shit. So, sorry to disappoint. Spoken like a true brat. I'm not a brat. I just know what I like, I think. This is not Disney approved. No, it's not. Love me a woman who can physically subdue me in combat. I think I'd like that a lot. I would love a woman who I could maybe do like martial arts with or something, do karate again, get me back into it. Rope bunny. I mean, yeah, that's nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
Is this
I
your
was
dating
scared,
profile?
and
You're
yet
right. We're getting
mysteriously
to
attracted to him at the same time.
we're getting to know each other a little too well.
It may be dog shit, but it's my dog shit.
I love the Beatles. I saw people talking shit about the Beatles the other day. I'm glad you enjoy your dog shit, Spectre. Thank you for the prime. W Beatles enjoyer. Yeah, I love me some Beatles. Very original, I know. I saw, anyway, like people are always talking shit about the Beatles. They're always like, if the Beatles came out today, if the Beatles weren't the Beatles, nobody would like their song. Nobody would like their songs. Their songs are only good because they built up goodwill. It's like, yeah, but isn't that like beautiful? I don't know. I don't think that's like necessarily untrue. Like I do think, you know, certain songs wouldn't be nearly as popular if they weren't the Beatles, but also like that's a good thing, you know? I like goofy weird music. I like goofy weird music, you know? I want to watch that movie called I think it's like Yesterday, and it's about how like this guy gets isekai'd into a world where the Beatles never existed. I don't really know what like it's all about other than that. Like that past that premise, I don't really know what it's all about, but I think it sounds really cool. Sounds fun. Sounds nice. Yoko Ono was the worst thing to happen. Yeah, maybe, but like John Lennon was like in love, you know? John Lennon was in love. He was in love. If you found your true love and you were truly madly in love, no? Would you not leave the Beatles to pursue it? I probably would. Depends, maybe, I don't know. He was in love, guys, you know? He was in love. Hi, Ty Kitty. Good to see. Good to. It's good to blah 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 to you too. Just stopping in to say hi. I have split hitting hangover. Oh man, head splitting hangover. Would you ever be a teacher, Taiga? I kind of wanted to be a teacher when I got out of high school. I was like, maybe I could teach like drama or something, you know? But
Happy
then
Friday,
that went away.
Tiger. Sakui 29 small kreb tigst bag.
Tags bag. Drama queen Taiga. I was really good at drama, and the teacher, the drama teacher, I like knew pretty well because I had 3 courses with her because I just did nothing but drama in high school. And I don't know, it was fun. They had me come back. They had me come in like a few times after I had graduated to like come to like, because they would do like plays. They would do plays at like a local theater, and then they had me come in to like give me feedback on the plays because the previous guy that had doing feedback kind of got canceled for well, he was sleeping with the students, to put it. He was no, I mean there's no way to downplay that. He was sleeping with a lot of the female students. And he had gone to court for that. So they needed somebody new to come in and you know, give feedback for some of the plays. And I had done it like 3 years in a row. And I kind of knew what I was doing, and I got the highest grade in the class. So I did that. We did that. Yeah. That was nice. Except for the whole part of that guy sleeping with the students. That was less nice. I worked right under him. It was crazy. It was kind of crazy to like, it was weird too, because like we all kind of knew, like there were rumors of like this one girl in particular sleeping with this guy. And I don't know what I assumed. I guess you just don't really think about it when you're that age, you know what I mean? Drama teacher took it way too literally. It wasn't a teacher, it was like a local theater guy. He wasn't a teacher, but he like ran plays in like the local area. A lot of them. So that was crazy. And I don't know. We kind of all knew, like we knew the rumors, and I don't know, for some reason I thought like the person was 18 at least, but apparently they were underage when it started happening. And I don't know, we all just knew and nobody really said anything until we did. So that was crazy. That was just kind of crazy. You just don't think about it when you're that age, you know what I mean? You don't even like, you know? When you're growing up, you're not like super concerned about like the age of consent because you're just like, what, you know, you don't even know. Nobody tells you about that shit. And then it was only till we got out of high school that I heard about it. And that was fucking crazy. I was like, oh yeah. Well, yeah, I guess he was sleeping with the students, right? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense, huh? Prison is gonna be hell for this mofo. Yeah, it wasn't like I don't think they were like 14 or anything. They're like 16, 17, 18, I think. But yeah, he's still gonna, yeah, he's in jail now. So he was in jail now. What the hell did I join into? Welcome to my sleepover where we're talking about my one drama teacher who got arrested and charged for sleeping with the students while I was he wasn't a drama teacher. He was a drama guy. He was a director. Yeah, that was crazy. Good times. I mean, not for anybody. Well, I mean, you know, whatever. Yeah. He certainly made a lot of drama. Yeah. I had a similar event. One of the PE/coaches was doing that in high school. He was replaced the next year. That's good. That's fucking good. Good to get those guys out of there, eh? They should really teach consent early on. Like, I think like law should just be like a default class. It shouldn't be something you opt into. Like, you should just like learn the laws, you know what I mean? Shit, I gotta go, mate. I'm falling asleep. Have a good night, goddess. Mwah. Have a good night, mate. Overly drama enthusiast, a little bit, yeah. That and taxes, yeah, that and taxes. But I think like basic laws and shit, that would be great. Sex ed. I wish I got to learn more about that in school. I don't know if that's a hot take, but I would have appreciated more sexual education. It's kind of weird because we learned sex ed. We actually learned sex ed in my elementary school, so like grades 1 through 6. And then when we got into high school, we just didn't have any sex ed ever again. Yeah, I got sex ed in 5th grade. Yeah, I think we also got it in 5th grade. And then we just didn't get it in high school. Grades 1 through 6. This is a California school? No, I'm in Canada. I don't know. A lot of people freak out about sex ed, but like it was just funny for like us in class. Like they pulled out like a wooden dildo and showed us how to put a condom on it. And then we just couldn't stop laughing. We were all just like, ew, it's so funny. Like, ew, weird. You know? What? Yeah. I mean, they called him Woody. They pulled out like a little dildo. It wasn't like an actual dildo, but it was like a little, it was a prop, okay? And they called him Woody. It was a wooden penis, and they called him Woody. And they were like, this is Woody, class. And then we all laughed. We didn't get that at all. Well, yeah, this is some fancy Canadian education. I guess as somebody who like directly experienced it, I don't know, it wasn't that bad, you know what I mean? It didn't fuck us up too much, I don't think. I think ultimately it was a good thing. Because if they didn't show me that, I don't know, like, I don't know who else is gonna teach me how to fucking put a condom on. Am I gonna look up YouTube videos? Like, I don't know. I think it was good. I think it scared me into never getting into a relationship. But yeah, we learned about like pregnancy and like everything like that. But that was only in elementary school. And then by the time we were in high school, I just didn't know what the fuck was going on. Was it varnished? I think it was varnished. I can't remember. It was a long time ago. I would imagine it would be just so nobody would hurt themselves, you know? It sounds like a 4chan I'm not gay but post. I don't know. We got a cucumber and a slideshow of rotten dicks. Ew, dude. They taught us STDs. I think we learned about STDs, yeah. Oh no, we learned that STDs are not actually Ds, they're STIs. Infections. Sexually transmitted infections, because disease is a misnomer, or it might be the other way around. I don't think that caught on though. I don't think STI ever caught on. But it definitely scared me. Yeah, I definitely remember the STI, STD whole convo, because that scared me into never having sex. Oh yeah, they changed it to STIs. Yeah, they changed it to STIs, but nobody calls it that anymore. Infections and diseases, yes. don't you know you can just pray STDs away? So true. I don't need condoms. God will protect me. I'm a snow angel. I don't need condoms. God will protect me. I never even heard it called an STI. Yeah, like I said, I never really caught on. Poop hole loophole. I hate that. I don't want to get poop on my dick, bro. I really do hate that though. Let them eat cake, she says. I don't need condoms because I'll never get laid. And that's true as well. That's a good point as well. I got poo on my dick once. Gross. Gross. But yeah, I definitely would have appreciated more sexual education as a kid growing up. I don't know. It would have been nice. It would have been nice. And I think I do appreciate where it comes from, because one, it definitely helps with kids like being groomed, right? Because like they had books on that shit, and like I don't know, it helps stop grooming, because like it, you know, they can have that kind of conversation where like, hey, if people are, sorry, my fucking other computer just turned off. There we go. Because they can be like, hey, like if people are, you know, if adults in your life are doing this with you, you should tell somebody, right? Knowledge is power, yeah. Because some people don't even realize like that, like what's happening to them is wrong until like they're fucking informed about it. Most kids don't realize it's wrong, you know, or they're afraid to reach out and tell someone because it's like embarrassing. So you really got to break down those barriers. Still a good idea. My brother left his porn up on the family computer when I was in 3rd grade. Had no idea what it was. My dad explaining Family Guy was my sex ed. Yeah, well, I never really had a dad in my life, so my parents split up. Would you believe it? My parents aren't together. Oh my god, a femboy with daddy issues. Can you believe that? But yeah, yeah, I didn't really have my dad wasn't around to teach me a lot of stuff. My dad taught me how to ice skate. But unless it really had something to do with sports, my dad wasn't interested. He didn't want to go camping. He didn't want to go traveling on vacation. He kind of just wanted to play sports. Okay, so if I was playing lacrosse or hockey, he was all over it. If it was anything else though, he could not care less. He would come to my gradings at karate, I guess, you know? Sometimes, that is. But even then, it was, you know, if it wasn't hockey, if it wasn't lacrosse, he could not care less. It's interesting that white thing, part of the reason... It's interesting that white thing. Are you talking about me? Am I the white thing? Also, thank you for the raid, by the way, Dave Games VT. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a good stream. I'm so sorry. I got a little distracted. Also, how's it going, Circuit Scars? Thank you for the 2 sub for 18 months in a row. Is the reason it's a problem is that the topic is taboo in people wanting what they don't really have. I don't know what we're talking about. Sorry. I got distracted. I just wanted to listen to Feel Good Inc., but got porn instead. I mean, it's the internet. Everything kind of leads to porn, one way or another. When you think about it. Like, I had people around me get me super into My Little Pony. Because I was just, you know, I guess, like, when you're online looking for, you know, connection, everybody was into fucking MLP at the time. And that's just all porn. It's just all porn one way or the one way or another. It's gonna lead to porn. The cloppers, yeah. Honestly, like, okay, I hate to say this, but like, I'm not surprised, right? I mean, like, those ponies, they're kind of just like, I mean, like, they're hot, okay? I mean, they're hot. They're hot little fucking horses, okay? And the creators should be goddamn ashamed of themselves for making them so, like, breedable, lookable. I don't know what to say. I didn't make them erotic. I didn't make them look like that, okay? The creators did. Pervert? I'm not a pervert. The creators still try. Dead or alive. 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 Yeah, no, fucking banger. Certified banger. I think that's actually got to be one of my like favorite songs of all time, to be honest. TBH, that's a good one. It's good. Let me see. Dead or Alive, Scooby-Doo 2. It's fucking peak, dude. I'm telling you, like this movie. I don't know, like people like it's so fucking annoying. Because real Scooby-Doo fans acknowledge the first 2 live-action Scooby-Doo movies as what they are, and that's goddamn perfection. Okay, maybe not perfection, but like they're good. It's a love letter, in my opinion. You can tell it was made and written and directed with like respect for the source material, with an understanding of the source material, right? But then you'll get like fucking normies coming in and be like, yo guys, the live-action Scooby-Doo movies are like actually like pretty good. It's like, yeah, of course they are. Where have you been? Of course they're pretty good. Where the hell have you been? Like, check this out. Like, Scoob, it's the Dark Knight.
You go nowhere, knave.
Knave.
You guys take the long way around. I'll hold him off.
Oh. Look at him, yeah! Wow.
Go get him, friend.
Like, go get him, Fred. No, but like, it's actually goated. It's actually goated though. Keep watching, keep watching. Bro, it's so sick! It's so sick! And the one thing I hate about the first Scooby-Doo live action movie is that they cut Fred's hair short, and I hated it. But in this movie, they had him grow it out again, so he's got like that, like kind of, you know, he actually looks like OG Fred. Yeah! 100% worth it. I'm a cowboy, dead or alive. Oh, and then they run. Like, come on. It's the 10,000 volt ghost.
You guys go. I'll take care of Sparky. Just get that control panel to the hub.
Oh yeah, and then they made like Daphne actually like, I don't know, like I do love these movies because like they took everyone's complaints about like the 1969 characters and kind of just like enhanced them, you know what I mean? Like Daphne like learns martial arts in the first movie, so she's not like a damsel in distress anymore, and then that carries over into the second movie. It was literally perfect.
Taste the pain, Mr. Glowy Ugly Thing.
Oh no, Fred! But yeah, peak fiction, peak fiction. And then she just gets blown over to Fred, which is crazy.
Daphne, you okay?
I think so.
And then they're dating in real life. Did you guys know that? Did you guys know that they've been together for like 20 years now? Like since this movie came out. They're dating IRL. I'm so happy for them. No way, way. No way, way.
What a limp, huh?
On God, for real? Yeah. They also acted together in the movie I Know What You Did Last Summer. But yeah, anyway, peak fiction. I think between the two, between Monsters Unleashed and Haunted, what is it, Spooky Island, Haunted Island, I think Monsters Unleashed is my favorite. I think I like it a little bit more. It feels like a bit more like a classic Scooby-Doo romp, whereas the first one feels like a bit more of a subversion, like it's trying a little too hard to subvert at times. So I like the second one a little bit more because it feels like a little less subversive, a little more like, you know, it's a good balance. It strikes a better balance, in my opinion. In my humble Scooby-Doo professional, in my professional autism Scooby-Doo opinion, I like the second one a little bit more, but I still like the first one. There's still a place in my heart for the first one. I know what you did last summer. Haven't heard about that movie. I heard it's getting a sequel, or like, well, I mean, like it already got like 2 sequels, but I heard it's getting like a 3rd sequel, or like I'm sure it'll be like a reboot or whatever. It's a bunch of bullshit. But Mob Mimic, thank you for the 2-month gift sub. Tism, yeah, I got the Scooby-Doo Tism. I still gotta catch up on watching all of the Scooby-Doo movies, but I'm working on it. Anyway, I would definitely put like both the live action movies and some of the better Scooby-Doo movie media, at least in terms of like memorability. It's right up there with like Boo Brothers, Ghoul School, Zombie Island, Witch's Ghost, Alien Invaders, I guess Cyber Chase, but I'm a little more cynical about Cyber Chase just because of the art style swap. Anyway, don't get me started on Scooby-Doo. We'll never shut up. Okay. What do you guys want to talk about? What's up? Speaking of Scooby-Doo movies, I only need to say one thing. Hex Girls, yeah, we love the Hex Girls. Dude, the Hex Girls were so popular that it only took them like, I'm just saying, like, okay, so they were introduced in 1999, right? Which is Ghost, okay? And then 2 years later, like maybe even 3, they had already appeared again. And that's just like very unusual. Okay, like, it's just not often that like side characters will be so popular among both fans and, you know, like writers that they'll appear that soon, because it was only in Scooby-Doo Legend of the Vampire that they appeared again. And then in What's New Scooby-Doo, they became the mainstay side characters. And that's only a span of like, what, 7 years? So like they were that popular, man. They were that popular. And like that's literally the only case of that happening as far as I know. That's the only case I know of like side characters being so popular that they became reoccurring characters in like the Scooby-Doo mythos. And it was all thanks to Scooby-Doo Witch's Ghost, 1999, baby. Tim Curry as Ben Ravencroft is pure sex. Can you show me them? I haven't seen them. Oh, are you sure? You might fall in love. I'll show you. Like, it's the witches.
Hit it, sisters.
Zoinks! It's the witches!
Easy, guys.
Like
It's
zoinks.
just the Hex Girls.
I'm gonna cast a spell on you. You're gonna do what I want you to. Mix it up here in my little bowl. Say a few words and you lose control. I'm a hex girl, and I'm gonna put a spell on you. I'm a hex girl, and I'm gonna put a spell on you. Bum. Jennifer Hale, right? Yeah. Jennifer Hale, she's so good, dude. You get dizzy when I make the sign. You wake up in the dead of night, missing me when I'm out of sight. I'm a hex girl, and I'm gonna put a spell on you. They're so hot. With this little cobweb potion, you'll fall into dark devotion. If you ever lose affection, I can change your whole direction. I'm a hex girl, and I'm gonna put a spell on you. I don't know who my favorite is. I don't know who my favorite hex girl is. I mean, it's definitely Thorn. I don't know what I'm saying. It's definitely Thorn. So this is Luna? This is Luna. And this is Dusk. And she's kind of themed around like Frankenstein. That's why she has no eyebrows. Every one of the hex girls was themed around a different like movie monster. So this one is Frankenstein.
And yet
Okay.
mysteriously attracted
And then
to him at the
obviously
same
this
time.
can you guess which one this
2
is?
years.
Can you guess which one this
Let's
is?
go. Let's party
Yo,
tags,
Cheer the
cruel
Wagon,
wiggly
thank you for the
tags,
2 years
jammies
sub,
tags,
Tier 1
cruel
sub, how's it
wiggly tags,
going?
jammies tags, PLS.
How's it going? It's werewolf. Correct. If you said werewolf, You were correct. This is werewolf, obviously. And then like no-brainer vampire, like Dracula, right? Thorn is Dracula. Let's change this Femboy guy. No, yeah, they're peak though. They're fucking peak though. You missed. I actually skipped the best part. I zoomed in on myself for the best part there. So like, listen to this. I consider this anime IMO. It was animated by a Japanese studio, so I also consider this anime. Oh, she's so hot. Anyway, it's really good. It's really good. You know what pisses me off though? Okay, so like, these movies existed as like a time skip. So like the gang is older now. Okay, Daphne is a reporter. Fred is like just older, blah, 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 blah. Okay, they're older. That's the whole point. And then when they do Return to Zombie Island as like a cash grab sequel, they just like retcon everything about the original movie and make like in strictly what is in my opinion like a worse product. I don't know, man. They go like, oh, remember that time where I was not... I remember that time when I was, what do you call it? When you're like, not being paid. Remember that time when I was interning at that reporting station? And then we went to Zombie Island, and then like they just like gaslight the audience the whole fucking time in the sequel for Return to Zombie Island. And the art style is dog shit compared. Like, I don't know, it's just like not comparable. It's just so much better in this. Oh God, Return to Zombie Island is a fucking joke. All the 13 ghosts were holograms. Oh yeah, and then they also do a final episode sequel to 13 Ghosts where they bring back Flim Flam. Not Scrappy, mind you. They don't bring back Scrappy. It's just like I hate these sequels. I rate those like so fucking low just because they don't have like any respect for the source material they were doing like an actual sequel to. And I don't know, like I feel like it's a Warner Brothers thing. Like I don't blame the writers, okay? I partly blame the writers, but I think it's like a Warner Brothers thing where they're like the ghosts aren't allowed to be real. You're not allowed to make them real. You're not allowed to make it too scary because real ghosts are too scary. They have to be fake, and you have to write these sequels, and they have to be fake. That's what I think happened. Anyway. But then they had like the Supernatural. But yeah, then they did that Supernatural collab where I imagine the ghosts were real. And they do this every fucking time. I don't know, man. Every fucking time they do, it's like, what? The ghosts were... I don't know. They just like retcon the best movies in their like repertoire. Anyway, that's me complaining. Warner Brothers don't make awful creative mandates challenge level impossible. I have no proof that it's Warner Brothers' fault, but it just feels like it's a trend, and I can't imagine anybody who cares about Scooby-Doo enough to write a sequel to these movies wanting to retcon them, I guess, if that makes sense, unless they had to. Oh yeah, and then they have another song at the end of the movie. She's so hot. I love Thorn Chat. She gave me my goth girl crush. She turned me into a freak. She made me the freak I am today. Is it just me or does everybody have a strong opinion on Scooby except for Warner Brothers? Yeah, they should put me in charge of Warner Brothers or Scooby-Doo, and I would just like let me oversee what movies get made. And I'll make sure we get some fucking bangers again. It's in our souls our one desire. The OG designs for them is the best. Like the Hex Girls, yeah, I agree. Have we forgotten the best show in Mystery Incorporated? No, we haven't. And the Hex Girls are in that too. I think I like their designs in Mystery Incorporated, to be fair. Nature is a precious gift. Your spirits lift. We love the earth with all our fire. It's in our souls our one desire. Would you guys believe me if I said Jennifer Harrell's like Thorn was actually my vocal goals? Like, would you believe me if I said that was one of my inspirations for like when I started voice training? No? Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess I lied. Is our one desire. Bum, 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 bum. I thought English dubbed Naruto was your voice goal? No. No, they weren't. And would you believe me if I said my bisexual awakening was Markiplier? No. I don't know who my bisexual awakening was. Dude, I don't know, I think, like... I'm not that gay. I'm not as gay as people probably think I am. I like cute boys. Like, you know, don't get me wrong, but I've never been, like, obsessed with, like, a guy, I guess, if that makes sense, you know? From, like, anime or anything like that. Maybe, like, CL Phantom Hive or Gone Killua. That's, like, the closest I've got to, like, gushing over boys. But I've never been like, oh my god, I need to suck dick so bad. Oh, you know? It's more just like a, man, I love cute boys kind of vibe. What about Astolfo? I mean, he's fine, but I'm not crazy about Astolfo, am I? I'm not crazy about Astolfo. Hex Girls, Mystery Incorporated. This is a good song. This is a good one. This is another banger Hex Girl song. Oh, it's all trippy too. I love that. Imprisons me, silent wise, too blind to see. Empty words and iron. Daphne, hello. And there's Thor. Look, they're also cute. I love the redesigns. I think they did a really good job for the redesigns in Mystery Inc. Except for Dusk, because they gave her eyebrows. They ruined her Frankenstein vibe. So I'm not a huge fan of Dusk. And they kind of took away, I don't know, they kind of like got away from the idea that they were inspired by monsters. Cause like, yeah, that is not Frankenstein on the drums anymore, man. I like Thorn's vibe. I like her Hime cut. That's hot. And I think Luna looks good too. But the fit though, yeah, the fits are good. The fits are good.
Let me be. It's time we part. Set me free.
Yeah, the Lolita fashion inspo is undeniable. Maybe not on Daphne, but on the others for sure. Or at least like on the lead. On Thorn definitely. Trap of love, desire. The short, like the outfit's kind of fucking crazy, actually. Beware the trap of love. Fred's small ass face. Yeah, I love Fred in this. Fred is peak, dude. They need another show like Mystery Inc. They need somebody who like really has a vision with Scooby-Doo to work on it, man. There's so much you could do with these characters, and Mystery Inc. proves that. IMO. But yeah, kind of a banger.
You guys all know this one. Feel free to sing along.
Anyway. Hi Taiga, hey Paprika, or Papakai. Oh my god, I don't know why I said Paprika. I think my brain just tries to finish names sometimes, so I can like read it off really quickly. And the blood runs high. Have a fifth crossover movie with John Cena. They had a crossover with Kiss, John Cena, Supernatural. I appreciate the crossovers occasionally, but I think it's a bit of a gimmick. I think like, I don't know. The movies have kind of been like a little stale lately. You like, anyway, yeah, you like Black Butler. I like Black Butler, yeah. I love CL, he's a kitty. He's fucking adorable. He hella inspired me early on in life, I feel, when I was watching that. I don't know. He was definitely one of my hyperfixations, for sure. What's your name? Who's your daddy? Is he rich? Is he rich like me? Has he taken any time? I'm going to bed. Enjoy your sleepover stream, Taiga. Have a good night, filthy bloke. Tell it to me slowly, tell you why. I really wanna know. Hi, Stinky. I'm not Stinky, but hello. Hey. Oh, hello. Hello. Dude, I was watching like this one YouTube channel recently. I won't name their name, but like they're like a little more like edgy, right, in their content. They stream on Kick a lot. And I just watch clips of them on YouTube occasionally, and they talk shit about this one guy just so fucking freely. I'm almost kind of jealous. I'm almost kind of fucking jealous, man. You know how nice it must be to just like talk shit, like just about whoever you want, no consequences. And they don't do it in a way where it's like drama. They do it in a way where it's like just borderline like bullying. Like they were reacting to this one guy's content and they were just like, he's got no friends! He's friendless! He's a bum! He's a loser! And I was like, oh my god. Just to say that about like the people you don't like must be so freeing, you know? It must be so nice. What's your name? Who's your daddy? Is he rich? Is he rich like me? Has he taken any time to show you what you need to live? You have a really nice singing voice. Thank you. It's like my only redeeming quality. If I didn't have a good voice, where would I be? I would be a nobody. I'd be a bum. I'd be friendless. I have no friends. I'd be a bum, a loser. So I'm glad I still got it. You'd still be cute? I don't know that I would be. In my opinion, I don't know. Like, I have ideals that I want to live up to, okay? I have femboy ideals that I think should be lived up to by all, not by all femboys, of course, but you know what I mean? You'd have us. I don't think I would have you. I don't think I would have gotten this far without a cute voice, no offense. You know? A cute voice is what gives me an edge over the other femboys. Not all the other femboys. I mean, there's plenty of femboys with cute voices, but you know what I mean? My voice is what sets me apart. And some femboys are just like, hey, how's it going? I'm a femboy. And I don't want to be that kind of femboy, you know? I want to be cute. I want to be like adorable. Honestly, your voice is what made me follow. See chat. See, where would we be without Gregory in chat? I thought you were an otokonoko. Touche. I am, I suppose. Yeah, but nobody knows that. God, I should start calling myself an otokonoko more. But nobody knows what it is. Nobody knows what the fuck I'm talking about. You know what I mean? Crazy. Your voice is what tricked me into following you for 50 months straight. So true, so true. Of course. Femboys with low voices are a pet peeve of mine. I mean, it's not a pet peeve. Like, I don't want to shit on people for, like, you know, stuff they can't control. I mean, you can absolutely control your voice, granted. Sort of. I see voice training as like a spectrum, right? Like, I think you've got like a maximum range you can just naturally go to and a minimum range you can actually go to, right? And you can definitely train your natural range to be like a little higher, but you can only go so high. You know? Like, for example, I'll never sound like Crony. Probably. Unfortunately. But also, for example, Crony could probably never get, like, Crony could never sound like this, you know? You know? So, like, it's like a spectrum. But you could definitely train to be higher. And let me load my 1911. 1911? We already had 1911. Haha. Boo, whatever. I'm Canadian. I can make all the jokes about it I want. Gerd coin flip. Heads, corpse husband, tails crony. I would take crony, honestly. I would take crony. Granted, like, corpse husband is definitely like a little more appetizing, I guess, to like the normies. I never found corpse husband's voice that attractive, in my opinion. Because I don't know. I mean, maybe his voice is okay. I'd have to listen to him more, but it inspired a generation of like, it inspired a lot of copycats. Like, you know how Jim can't swim inspired a lot of people to do like that shitty fucking like interview kind of interrogation footage videos. I hate that. I hate those. I hate the copycats inspired. I also hate the copycats that Corpse Husband inspired, because it's just a bunch of people being like, hey baby girl, like hey hello, hey I got a deep voice in my heart. It's just like vocal fry. It's like your voice isn't actually deep, like you're just vocal frying it really hard. You're just like getting a mic that boosts the shit out of your voice, like boosts the bass really hard out of your voice, and then vocal frying yourself. Hey baby girl, hey. Like I can sound like really fucking cool too if I get close to my mic, but it's just not real. It's just not authentic, you know? Hey baby girl, it's me, Mr. Bean. Jim Canton doesn't even voice his videos though. Another dude does it. Yeah, he hires a narrator to narrate the videos. It's Kazoom. I know Kazoom. He's a good narrator. Nice guy. He's got a good voice, good delivery. Wanna know. Corny sounds exactly like a female. Well, yeah, it's pretty crazy. I wish I sounded like Corny. I wish I sounded like a female, but unfortunately nobody would ever believe that I'm really a girl in real life. Thunderbolts and light. You can have my voice. Does your voice sound like a girl? Sparing his life from this monstrosity. Easy come, easy go, will you let me go? No, we will not let you go. Oh, mamma mia, mamma mia. Yeah, that's Pentatonics, before Avi left. I wish Avi was still in Pentatonics, man. I like the guy that got to replace him just fine, I suppose, but Avi was he's just the OG. He's just so good. But I guess he wasn't satisfied doing a cappella covers for the rest of his life, which is sad. Pentatonics is so based, yeah. I went to them live. I was front row in the pit. I was front row for a Pentatonics concert in the pit. And then Scott Hoying, the blonde gay guy, he looked at me and winked. And then I got a boner. Can't do this to me, baby. Just gotta get out. Just gotta get right out of here. Whoa. La da 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 da. I really like the streams where the streamer and chat can actually talk. Me too. It'll be sad when I get super famous one day, because I won't be able to keep up with you guys as well. I'm gonna make an effort too, though. I never want to be a streamer that I'm like just not able to read my chat at all. I'm gonna get 1,000 viewers one day. I'm gonna have 1,000 average viewers one day. That's my goal. That's my goal, by the way. My life goal for streaming. Taiga hates us. I hate you. I hate you so much. No, I'm gonna have 1,000 average viewers one day, and I'll make sure I can still keep up with the chat. I'll just adapt and read faster, you know? Blow up and act like you don't know us. Never, never. I'll never forget where I came from. As long as I'm never at a point where I'm just like not reading out my donations, I think we're good. But yeah, I don't think Pentatonics broke up yet, but I do think they're on hiatus right now, and they haven't actually made like any original albums. Not like, or even like cover album. I would appreciate a fucking cover album, man. I love their cover songs. I think it's really fun listening to like the original and then the cover next to it. But they haven't done that in a while. They only release like Christmas songs every Christmas, and I can't get into Christmas songs. There's like one Christmas song I like from them, and it's not like bad. It's just kind of like, I like the harmonies, I guess. It's this one. This is like the one Christmas song I'll listen to from them. I mean, if you're a small VTuber, nobody gives a fuck. I hate to say it. Is this a Christmas song? I don't know. It's just about like winter. So I'm gonna say like yes and no. Not easy when you keep adding things. Like, I know. I'm not saying you or anyone. Anyone specific. I know. When Michael, you would fall. Wonderful Christmas Time by Paul McCartney. Nobody likes Paul McCartney. I love Paul McCartney. He's okay. I mean, like, I don't love him, but I'm not gay. I don't like actually love him. Real, one reason why I can never become a VTuber. Yeah. It really is true though. I don't know. Like, not for everybody, right? Everybody, not everybody. Like, you know, most people are doing their best, but there are some artists that are just like, oh, I mean, like, you know, I don't know. I'll take my time. I'm debating becoming a femboy to get more viewers to my channel. I don't think that's how it works, you know? No offense, but like, if anything, being a femboy will get you less viewers. The most popular male VTubers aren't femboys, like, at all. The most popular male VTubers, they all sound like this. They all sound like this. They kind of talk really flat and monotone. Because they're kind of putting on a voice, and it's really hard to actually like enunciate when you're talking like down here. So you gotta You gotta just be like a cool, sexy Ike man. Can't lie, it is hot. Ugh. Lower. Yeah, I can do lower. Does Shoto count as a femboy? No. No, of course he fucking doesn't. Are you joking? What? No, why would he? That's just a twink. That's literally just a twink. Stop dissing the guys with deep voices. No, I'll never. Shoto is absolutely not a femboy. No. Can we talk about the twinkification? Can we talk about how everybody, like, I don't know, pretends to love femboys, but really they just like twinks? Stop dissing the guys. The guys with deep voices, they can handle it, dude. They can handle a little shit talk from some random femboy online. They can get poked fun at. It's okay. All femboys are twinks, but not all twinks are femboys. Correct. I think that's accurate. I think that makes sense. Oto Konoko, pick a lane, fathead. It's the same lane, guys. It's the same lane. We've made up like 1,600 different words for the same thing. We're gonna call them slurs in a couple years and move on to a different set of words. That's just how this shit works. It's like convergent evolution, you know? Trap, femboy, Oto Konoko. It's like slightly different variations, okay? But realistically, they all have the same core traits. Even trans to an extent, you know? It's the act of being feminine. I miss when trap wasn't a slur. Me too. Evra, I need you to not, like, you were in my chat, weren't you chatting? Are you just rating me randomly? Like, are you just, like, going live and rating me? Like, what do you... Or am I thinking of someone else? Were you not just in my chat? Am I crazy? You identify as Frankenfurter? I do. Thank you for the raid, if you were genuinely streaming, but... I think you're going crazy. I might be going crazy. But... What are things that offend you as a femboy? Some things that offend me as a femboy? That's a good question. Let me think. I think it was another name looking at things. Okay, sorry. Thank you for the raid, then. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the raid! Will you get a deeper voice when you get shredded? No, I don't think so. This is just my voice now. Like, this is like my talking voice. I have a more casual voice that I talk in when I'm off stream, mostly because I feel weird. This is like my on-stream voice, right? This is like my performance, my stage voice. And then I have another voice that I kind of talk in more casually. Just when I'm not like willing to put the effort in, but in general, this is how I prefer to talk when I'm like doing a presentation. You know what I mean? So sexy. Yeah. Anyway, things that piss me off when I'm a femboy. As a femboy, I think... Where do I begin? Oh, there's so many. Oh, there's so many things. I think femboy memes are super fucking lazy. But in the same breath, it's basically like the only way to get like likes and retweets as a femboy content creator. Like if you want to get known as a femboy content creator, posting those low effort, like overly sexualized, like, you know, just like sex bait memes on Twitter, it's the only way to get any attention. Like it's lazy as fuck, but unfortunately it's all people like. So I hate that. I hate that I'm forced to do that to get like followers. Sex sells. Sex does sell. I just wish there were better memes. I wish any other kind of bussy go blat blat. Yeah, it's just like so low effort. I hate it. Unfortunately true, yeah. You hate overly sexualized memes. Make your own memes. It doesn't matter. I could make my own memes. Nobody cares. People want slop. Shinigami. They just want the slop. They just want like the same shitty memes over and over again. Like I've literally just seen the same memes posted like nonstop. I've tried to make my own memes. I've tried to do like Taiga specific content to kind of like get my name out there. Nobody gives a shit. Nobody fucking cares unless it's like the same shitty meme where I'm like, oh, pussy go blap blap. Haha, I got a big bulge. Haha, look at my massive fucking penor. It makes me want to shoot myself. But unfortunately, it just works. And that's why it makes me want to shoot myself. Penor, yeah, it's fucking lame. So I hate that. I hate that. I hate that femboys kinda are just seen as like a fetish to people. Like they're not even really seen as like a valid identity or like a valid way to present yourself. Because I guess the idea is like, oh, well, if it was a valid identity, you wouldn't grow out of it. But I think that's bullshit. You know what I mean? Like I see a lot of trans people even saying like, you know, femboys aren't real. They're just gonna grow out of being a femboy. They're either gonna grow out of it, but they're just gonna be a guy, or they're just gonna transition one day. Femboys don't exist, and therefore they shouldn't be given like a seat at the table. They shouldn't be listened to. I hate that. I hate that. I think just because I can't be like a sexy young twink forever doesn't mean my identity right now and the way I present and like, you know, interact with the world is any less real, you know? In the same breath, I hate tomboy memes. I don't hate tomboy memes. I guess I haven't seen a lot of tomboy memes though. I'm not in that kind of part of the community. Do you consider yourself trans as a femboy? Not right now. I don't know. Who knows what I'll be when I grow up, or like, you know, when I get older, but right now I'm just myself, you know what I mean? And I don't think I need to have that. I don't know. I just don't think it's cool to be like, actually femboys aren't real. I think femboys are just as valid as trans people, or as like, I don't know, any other type of identity. Tom Hanks? What is this? What is this from? What is this from? What else do I hate as a femboy though? I hate that. And this isn't really Polar Express. Oh, I haven't seen Polar Express in forever. I don't even remember this song at all. A YouTuber came out as gender fluid, and as soon as he did so, he started getting he started dunking on femboys, which sucks. Yeah, I noticed that happens a lot. You're incredibly sexy no matter what label you take. I agree. I am incredibly sexy. But yeah, I hate that femboys are like otakonoko, or just like cross-dressing in general. I hate that cross-dressing in general isn't really seen as like valid, you know? It's seen as a stepping stone to just being trans, which I think is bullshit. And I think that reinforces male gender stereotypes in the worst way possible, okay? I hate how limited being a boy is. I hate it. I think it's lame as fuck. And I think the idea that like, oh, you're just cross-dressing, so you're just gonna be trans eventually. I think that's bullshit. I think I should be able to cross-dress as a guy and still be a guy. Or be whatever I want, or not be a guy, you know what I mean? But, you know, the idea that being trans has like a monopoly on, you know, being feminine for the rest of their lives. Like, oh, sorry, you can't be a femboy, because being a femboy, you'll grow out of being a femboy, so you have to be trans. I hate that. I hate the idea that I have to be trans at some point, or that I'm gonna have to transition, or I'm just not valid, you know? I can only be, my identity can only be valid into my like 20s. And after that, I just, like, it just doesn't exist anymore. I hate that. That's my biggest pet peeve. When I'm gooning, I just imagine you're a girl, TBH. Is that bad? No, I think that's, like, part of the fun. I think that's part of the fun of femboys, is that you cope however you need to, you know what I mean? You can get off to the fact that I'm a guy, or you can be like, oh, would it be so hot if they were really a girl? And you're still, like, low-key gay, but, like, in a fun way, you know? Hot chocolate. That's crazy. What a song. Okay, that's too much Christmas song. And who is Bing Crosby? That's an unfortunate name because it just sounds like Bill Cosby. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas everywhere we go. Also, this just makes trans women who used to be femboys have a harder time coming out because of people like this. Yeah, for sure. I don't know. There's like a lot of issues with it. I think there's a lot of issues with like kind of, I don't know, like not to say that trans people aren't valid, but I guess my point is like we're all invalid. All of our identities are equally invalid. You know what I mean? None of this shit is like real. Like none of it. Like nothing. No, none of us are real. You know? All identities are equally invalid. Which makes them all valid at the same time, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? But I guess I'm just saying, like, you know, your identity isn't any more real than mine. It's not any less either. Your voice goes from sounding like a girl straight to sounding like a guy. I don't know that I sound like, I mean, like, I can't sound like a normal guy though. Like, I can't like talk like a guy, you know? I can sing like Frank Sinatra, but I can't talk like him. I'd smash a femboy over a girl. You know what else? Oh, here's my next femboy pet peeve. Number 3. Clip this. You guys better be clipping this for a video. Number 3. I think femboys, most femboy, like 90% of femboys have like zero fashion sense. Like 90% of femboys dress the exact same. Either like oversized hoodie with pleated skirt and like striped thigh highs. No, that's it. That's it. That's the fit. That is kind of it. I was gonna say either or something else. That's it. That's just kind of it. Maybe sometimes they'll ditch the skirt and just wear an oversized hoodie and the thigh highs. But it's a goddamn shame, guys. There's a whole world of fashion out there. Experiment a little more, please God. Or don't. I mean, you just make me look cuter when I'm the only one who stands out. But thigh highs, hoodie, short shorts, crop top, maybe a crop top. I wouldn't even say a crop top, but yeah, it's like you get like 3 or 4 articles of clothing, and they don't experiment past that. They're just like e-girls. I would say e-girls dress better, but yeah, yeah. And there's 90%. There's still like 10% of femboys are like I don't know. Can we not call them femboys? So can we cross dressers? It's not right either though. Pet peeve number 4. I'm not that big on the term femboy. I only use it because I had to. I used to call myself a trap when I was a teenager, and I got harassed by a lot of people for calling myself a trap, and I was kind of bullied into calling myself a femboy, even though at the time when I was a teenager, it really made me uncomfortable. I thought femboy was super fetishy and just kind of gross sounding, in my opinion, at the time. And I came around to it eventually just because it became the marketable thing to say, so I didn't really have a choice. But I definitely don't like it. I don't like it. I got used to it, but I was forced to get used to it. Trap is also a bad term. I mean, I was fine with it. I was fine with trap at the time. Teenage me didn't mind being called a trap, you know? And isn't that what's important? Doesn't it matter more that the people who identify with the word are okay with being called it? You know? I liked it more than femboy. Femboy just sounded so fetishy at the time, right? And then like this was like back in 2016, right? This was back in 2016, but like trap is like an N-word for femboys? No, it isn't. No, it isn't. Trap implies you're deceiving people? I mean, maybe I am. Maybe I am deceiving people. I'm sneaky, I'm a rogue, you know? I'm like a rogue, I'm like a little thief. I think that's part of the fun though. Younger me fell for traps and found femboys later. Guys, it's the same shit. Sorry, like not to like harp on it too much, but we understand like it is basically like you guys acknowledge trap and femboy are the same, right? Femboy came about to replace trap. It's the same thing though. You know what I mean? Same thing, different coat of paint, yeah. So it's not like it's like, oh, I found femboys. It's like, no, you just it's still it's the same thing. It's still cross-dressing boys. It's still cross-dressing boys. I guess femboys are more twinky now though, which I would argue is a bad thing, but what would you prefer to be called if that makes you comfortable? It doesn't matter. I don't want to like my that's the thing though. That's the pet peeve number 5. Femboys' comfort doesn't matter in this community, in this like online kind of space. It doesn't matter what a femboy wants to be called. It doesn't matter what makes femboys comfortable because they're not really like relevant. You know what I mean? Our comfort really isn't taken into account when we have these conversations, you know? It matters to us, but it doesn't though, because, you know, what matters is that if what I want to be called happens to bother a trans person, then it just isn't valid, you know? Like their comfort is given priority over my comfort, you know? Their identity is given priority over my identity. There's been straight up people who tried to ban femboy even. Like even after I was forced to call myself a femboy, there's still trans like allies and advocates who are like, actually femboy's also a slur to trans people. Because it is, right? Like if you call a trans person a femboy, it's the same thing, right? It's problematic for the same reason trap is. Because you're calling them a boy, you're implying that they're not real girls and blah 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 blah. You know? So like really, realistically, there's no identity for femboys or cross-dressing males to have that won't technically also just be offensive to trans people, which sucks. That sucks, you know what I mean? That's kind of what I mean when I say like, I don't know. You shouldn't care what others say, but I do, because I am a person with empathy, so I do care. I do care what others have to say, and I don't want to make others uncomfortable, but I also think I should be allowed to identify however I want, and it shouldn't be anybody else's business, you know what I mean? But I do care what other people think and say, and, you know, I do have empathy for their plights and whatnot, and I don't just want to be like, haha, get fucked, loser, because I think that, like, attracts, you know, it gives the wrong idea, attracts the wrong, like, kind of individuals, you know? And I want everybody to get along. I want everybody to get along. I've had some bad moments with trans people. I said it when addressing some items and they thought I was talking about them and got angry. Oh, no way, bro. That's what I mean, though. Like, I don't know. It should never be at that point. I don't know. Other people's identity should be none of your business, I guess. Plus, I know trans people who call themselves traps. I don't know. Like, I don't think you should call trans people traps, but I think, like, if somebody wants to call themselves a trap, like, realistically, what can you do about it? Like, why is it your job to care, you know what I mean? We all support you. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you guys support me. It's okay, though. But yeah, I used to call myself a trap back in, like, 2016. Maybe up to 2018. Like, I definitely had, like, a really hardcore trap phase where I would, like, defend it tooth and nail. And eventually, like, I just got, like, tired of arguing, you know what I mean? I got tired of being accused of being transphobic when I wasn't. I got tired of, you know, just kind of being shit all over because I, you know, used a word that I liked that they didn't like for them. It's like, well, it's not for you. It's not for you. I didn't make him for you, you know? But yeah, it's unfortunate. I don't think we'll ever get that OG trap culture back anyway, so, like, I could call myself a trap, but, like, realistically, the culture that trap once belonged to and represented is dead and gone, you know what I mean? It's been replaced by femboyism, which is just a bunch of twinks running around pretending to be, you know, pretending to be something they're not. It was a playful term, but then some people took it personally. Yeah, 100%. I don't mind if you guys call me a trap, though. I don't mind if you call me anything, you know what I mean? You can headcanon me as trans if that's what you want. I don't give a fuck. Trap guy. Trans guy. Reject femboy, embrace otokonoko. I'll definitely vibe more with otokonoko because it seems like, just from, I gotta do more research on, like, the kind of culture, but it's really hard to, like, actually figure out what's going on over there. But from my POV, otokonoko culture in Japan has a lot more focus on, like, fashion and kind of, like, identity, and it's a lot more, like, I'm not to say they don't have crazy wild sex over there, I'm sure, but there just seems like to be a lot more focus on, like, kind of, like, living your best life than there does in, like, the femboy community, where it's just, like, pure fetish bait, in my opinion. I personally don't fuck with headcanoning streamers because at the end of the day, there's a person behind the screen, and I don't like parasocialism. That's fair. I don't care. I mean, that's fair. I don't really give a fuck, though. We all support you. We also. Okay. I got it. Calm down. Jeez. Also, Kieran, thank you for the 100 bits. But yeah, those are my pet peeves. Let me think of another one. A lot of femboys are all like, they just, I don't know. I guess they took like the fem part too seriously, and they embody just like the worst traits of women, being like the cattiness, the drama, the rumors. Like they will fucking take you down. Nobody hates femboys more than other femboys. In the same way, like nobody hates women more than other women. You know, they're just awful to each other. They're jealous creatures. Jealous creatures. And that's my hot take. That's my final hot take for the night.
Shinigami Ryan 64 donated
Yo.
$1. Trap. Get supported.
Thanks. I don't need to be called the trap anymore. It's not that I don't want to be called the trap. It's just that like I've kind of repressed that part of me so long that like I'm almost scared to embrace it. Like when someone does call me one, not that you can't, just that like when I do get called one, it's like, yeah, cool, thanks. You know, I can't even enjoy it anymore. It's just been ruined. It's just been ruined for me. You know, it truly has been ruined for me. And I think I do think it's especially fucked up that like, I don't know. If you want to have a conversation about like why trap is inappropriate to call, sure, but to literally like force an entire group of people to identify under a different term is kind of fucking crazy. It's kind of fucking insane. Like, don't you agree? Like, sure, you can think trap is offensive to trans people, sure, but can we agree that forcing anyone who identifies as a trap to identify as a femboy, like literally just forcing a new identity on them, like a new word, a new fucking term, that's kind of fucking crazy, right? Like imagine if we did that to trans people. Oh wait, people do that to trans people, but imagine if like we collectively all did that. Imagine if we all like went up to like the trans community and we're like, you guys aren't trans, that's a slur, call yourself this instead. That'd be crazy. That'd be fucking crazy. That would never happen. That would just be like, it would be so fucked up. It'd be so fucked up. So the idea that like, you know, we kind of just did that to femboys. We kind of just like forced an entire group of people to be like, actually you have to call yourself a femboy. It's like, well, I don't want to call myself a femboy. I don't like that term. Well, you have to, because this one's offensive to us and we don't like it. So you have to call yourself a femboy. It's like, oh, okay. Cool, I guess. Cool, I guess. There's a lot of people who are too uptight about things. I'm trans and I think trap is fine. Let people use the terms they want to use for themselves and don't call other people things they don't want to be called. Exactly, right? Like as long as you're not calling trans people traps, ideally it should be okay. But then to force like a new word, I don't know. Again, I just hate femboy. Or I hated femboy. I'm okay with it now. Again, but I was kind of gaslit into being okay with it. I was gaslit into hating trap and being okay with femboy. And now I'm just kind of like still processing that. You know? It's all just words, move on. I guess so. You're both? I mean, yeah, it's all just words. It is all just words. I'm over labels. I'm at a point in my life now where I'm over labels. I'm not like super obsessed with like which what I get called. I think I identify most with like otokonoko, but for me, trap is fiction and femboys are real. Okay. I mean, that's like a fair assessment, I guess, if that's how you want to break it up. It seems like a distinction without a difference, though. Like, pretty arbitrary, but... Taiga Konoko. Thank you for the 100 bits, Maron, or whatever, Maron. Maron, thank you for the 100 bits. I think people forget the point of being trans is to pass as what you feel like. Yeah, I'm not trans, so I can't really speak on it, right? Oh my god, I keep not doing anything on this monitor. I'm not trans, so I can't really speak on it, but I also thought, like, when I was first introduced to the concept, that it's more about like transitioning, right? And I feel like a lot of trans people aren't like, it feels like they're not transitioning. It feels like they're just being like trans, I guess. Like it feels like some people, you know what I mean? Does that make sense? Am I making sense? it feels like they prefer just kind of like being in that in between trans phase. It's like I don't want to be a girl, I want to be trans. That's how like a lot of it looks to me. None of it, I'm not saying that as like a bad thing. I'm just saying like, you know, this just seems like what's happened, you know? That's what confuses me to this day. It doesn't necessarily confuse me, I guess. I think like at a certain point, the act of transitioning into another gender almost becomes like so ingrained in your like daily life that it becomes a part of your identity, and that you maybe like you've almost forgotten. They almost forget that like, I don't know, not that they're obligated or anything to, you know, present any sort of way. They can be whatever they want, but it somehow became an identity instead of a verb descriptor of a thing. Yeah, like being trans became an identity instead of like a descriptor for the act of transitioning into, you know, living as the opposite gender. Oh gosh. Which again, isn't necessarily a bad thing. Necessarily. Little girls, they make me feel so bad. I'm trans. I don't know what acting, that's the thing. Like acting like a woman, like every woman is different anyway, right? So like no matter what, I don't know. Oh, hi Oingo Boingo. It's a JoJo reference. It's a JoJo reference. But yeah, I don't know. It's all just words though, at the end of the day. All identities are equally invalid. I'm me, myself. This song changed my life actually. Like I looked into this song and it gave me a new perspective. It gave me a new perspective, this song. Since I lost enough weight to fit back in my skin, flower petals and feathers tether me to the ground, pound for pound. Take my tea with formaldehyde for my feminine side since the day that I died. Now I whittle my bones until I'm brittle. Am I pretty now? For some reason I find myself lost in what you think of me, too confused to choose who I should be. I wish I could be a girl and that way you wish I could be your girlfriend, boyfriend. Am I pretty enough to lie to? Oh. I wish I could be a girl and that way you'd wish I could be your girlfriend, boyfriend. Just a little of me in a big, big world. Oh. Little of me in a big world. Oh. How's the sleepover going? I don't know, guys. How's the sleepover going? You having a good time? It's going really bad. I haven't gotten any subs. If you guys are enjoying the stream, you know, like, yeah, a couple subs here and there, never hurt anybody. Fits, then I won't try it on. You'll be walking out early, but the show must go on. Now I know that I'm wrong, but I love how you're on my side when I cross that line. It's been a point of contention between myself and this body that you stuck me in. That's on the 7 Prince anime. Let me check. Which one is that? Is that the one with the freaky little Shota? Oh yeah, okay, I saw this one. Yeah. Can I be honest? I don't know if it's just like the way the anime did it. I fucking hate this little guy's proportions. He's a freak. He's a fucking freak. He's a fucking freak. He's built like a little, I don't know, man. Like, you can tell they were horny when drawing him, but like they just got the shorts riding up. He's definitely cute. That's crazy. Little freak. He's built like a pear, yeah. I don't know. Have you seen JoJo's? I've seen JoJo's, yeah. I love him personally. I mean, he's adorable, but like his proportions on certain poses, he just looks like, I don't know. Like, damn, dude, like, pull those shorts out of your ass. That cannot be comfortable. Meet your anesthetic, criteria pathetic. Seeing you become aesthetic, say your name like a slur, but I've been called worse. Yeah, I've heard it all before. No, this isn't a first. Let me be the first to fill with taxidermy fingerprints. My witness brings me into existence. I wish I could be a girl, then that way you'd wish I could be your girlfriend, boyfriend. Just really enough to lie to, no, not yet. I wish I could be a girl, and that way I mean myself. Am I pretty enough? Am I pretty enough to fucking... You know what's fucking crazy? When he made the song, Will Wood, when he made the song, everybody assumed the song was him coming out as trans, when in reality, the song was about the exact fucking opposite. It was about how he fucking hates how limited the male gender role is, and how he wishes it could be expanded to cover, like, things like dressing up like a girl. You know what I mean? Like, basically, it's about how, like, I wish I could dress up like a girl and wear dresses and makeup and just, like, cross-dress while still being a guy, okay? It was all about that. It was all about how, like, man, it sucks that, like, if I want to do those things, I kind of have to be trans as a guy. People will just assume I am trans if I do those things as a guy. And I relate to that a lot. And then, like, at the end there, I don't know if you heard that. I don't know if you heard that at the end.
All identities are equally invalid. Don't you think that there's a chance that you could live without it? All identities are equally invalid. All identities are equally invalid. Don't you think that there's a chance that you...
So, like, even at the end, he's just whispering, all identities are equally invalid. Don't you think that there's a chance that you could live without it? I mean, just source on that song. It's definitely a bop. I Me Myself by Will Wood on Spotify. Check it out. But yeah, it's literally about how, like, man, being a boy kind of fucking, it's just like, there's just like nothing fun. All good parts of being a boy, you have to be a girl or trans to do. And that sucks. And like, he just, you know, he doesn't want it. And then a lot of people called the song transphobic, and he was like, it's not transphobic. Like, I'm literally just like not trans. Like, they got mad at him because he didn't come out as trans. I don't know, man. People are crazy. People are crazy sometimes. Everybody gets so fucking like hung up and kind of radicalized in their own ideals that they don't like, they can't see the forest from the trees or something. I don't know. Girl clothes are comfy as fuck. True. No exaggerating, but your voice is nice to listen to. Thank you. Burn the social constructs. Yeah. I'm maybe not like all of them, you know, but like I'm okay with burning a few of the social constructs. Eventually they'll only be their labels. That's the problem with like labels, right? Like I like, if you get rid of labels, what are you? Who are you? You know, that's what you should be thinking. Like when you're choosing how to present and identify or whatever, I don't know. Try to think of yourself beyond like a label, in my opinion, you know? If you want to wear girl clothes, wear girl clothes. You know? You don't need to make your whole identity, like that's something I've struggled with, is kind of making my whole identity around like a single idea or concept and reinventing myself constantly. And I just want to be like me. I just want to be like myself.
Tig's wave.
People want to prove their points so bad that if you don't support it, they get mad at you. Yeah, they at you. Yeah. Thank you for the 300 bits, actually, Ashton, by the way. I really appreciate it. 100%. But I don't know, like if there was no society, right? Like if you were the only person on Earth, would you still be trans? You know, would you still be a femboy? Would you still be whatever? You know, without the social constructs, like without like all the social norms and everything, like would your identity even exist? Would male and female exist? You know, damn, we up late deconstructing identity, right? I love it. I love deconstructing identity. I'd be the gayest person in my own world, but you wouldn't though. You know what I mean? There would be no gay or straight. You'd just be you. You just like exist, you know? And that's like, I don't know. You know? Like if a femboy wears a skirt in the forest and nobody is around to see it, are you still a femboy? You know? Are you still wearing a skirt? Does that make sense? Am I kind of making sense? This is like super existential and like you know, maybe a little crazy, but you know what I mean, right? You know what I mean? I just feel like so many of our identities need like the rest of society to kind of validate them for them to be real, right? You know? Male and female wouldn't exist unless we all agreed that it existed first, right? You need those social constructs. You need those, you kind of need like other people to validate your identity for your identity to truly exist, you know? Which should tell you that, you know, your identity isn't real. Or none of our shit is real. Boys used to wear pink, exactly. Or yeah. You validate yourself by existing. It is a societal thing. When you go out in the woods, well, are you? Yeah. Well, I mean, who are you? Exactly. Well, who are you? I'm considering just identifying as agender because I don't give a fuck about a label. That's still a label though. That's still a label. That's just another label. That's just another label. That's the thing though. It's like it's like shit on top of shit, right? We make up labels to justify how we don't like labels, you know? But it's all just label. It's all just more labels. By the way, Taiga, are you playing Deltarune? Maybe I should. Is it good? Is it worth it? This is like the goth emo episode of South Park. Exactly. It's the same shit. There's a line in the song though, of I Me Myself, where let me find it. It's a line about how like my witness brings me into existence. I am quantum physics. My witness brings me into existence. And I think that line in the song refers to kind of how like without everybody kind of acknowledging our identities can't exist, right? I can't identify as a femboy unless I tell others that I identify as a femboy, right? Or I can't be a femboy without people like witnessing me as a femboy. People have to see me as a femboy for me to be a femboy, right? Does that make sense? That makes sense, right? In like a weird way? In like a, you know? When you like think about it? Like you need other people, Schrodinger's femboy. You know, it is though, right? Schrodinger's femboy, right? You need other people to say that you're a femboy to be acknowledged as a femboy. Or like vice versa for like, you need people to be like, oh, you're a girl for you to be a girl. Right? If everybody says you're a boy, say my name like a slur, but I've been called worse. Yeah, I've heard it all before. Huh? I am quantum physics. My witness brings me into existence. It's fucking genius. Apparently he wrote this song on acid, which like I need to try writing. I need to try doing something cool on acid. I love acid. Scramble them eggs, yeah. Sing on acid. I did a cover of Somebody to Love on, never mind. But I did a cover of Somebody to Love recently, and I thought it was pretty good. Acid stream one. Acid stream one. Do you guys want to do an acid stream? You guys want to trip balls together? No. Man, you guys are boring. Why do you have different type of skin colors? Like, second you're white, then you're tan. Wow. Are you asking me how tans work? Or, like, what is the question? If this is sober, I'm scared about the acid stream. I think acid gets a bad rep, okay? I think LSD is like over feared.
Why you brown tiger?
You can't just ask me why I'm brown. You can't just ask somebody why they're brown. It's a fair question because I think tans are hot. I think tans are hot. I think tan femboys are hot. I think a little bit of melanin is a little bit of sexy, okay? That's why. That's why I'm brown. I think it's hot. I think I look good. I think it looks really nice, don't you? Do you, I mean, I can switch back. I can go back, I guess. But once you go, you never go back, you know? I kind of love this song. What is this song? Second Night Beer? Deer? It's fucking like popping out. He's rapping, dude. Second Sightseer. Oh. When I think about it, you look more like a Shota to me. I look like a Shota. Yeah, I don't think I'm very Shota. Look at me. I'm like a fully grown adult boy. I think I'm a twink. I think this model leans more towards twink. I think this, I mean, like, I guess it's got like Shota aesthetic. Like if you shrunk me, you know what I mean? I think my proportions. I'm just a twink, twinky little femme guy. I complain about femboys basically just being twinks these days, but I kind of hopped on that not that trend. I kind of started that trend myself. You know, I kind of accidentally fell into that myself. But I very much made this model with the idea that it was like a more manly model. You know what I mean? I was like, I was not meant to be a femboy. I stuck with the fucking like label because it was convenient. But fat thighs, LMAO. My thighs aren't fat. Plop. Plop, 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 plop. Get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant. Joke's on you. I can't get pregnant. I'm a boy. You're welcome to try though. But I think he'll pass out before we get close.
So things look bad and your back's against the wall.
Your whole existence seems fucking hopeless. You're feeling filthy as a dive bar bathroom stall. Can't face the world sober and dopeless. You've lost your way. You think your life is wrecked. Well, let me just say you're correct.
Wait, what?
You're a loser.
Baby, a loser.
Oh God, Keith David.
You're a
Fucked up little whiny bitch. You're a loser just like me.
Thanks, asshole.
You're a screws loose loser and only one-star reviews.
You're a power bottom at rock bottom, but you've got company.
This is supposed to make me feel better.
Ah, I love Angel Dust. He's so cute.
To the gruesome ways in which I'm damn. That line makes me cringe so much. It can sometimes set you straight. We're all living in the same shit sandwich. I sold my soul to a psychopathic freak.
And you think that makes you unique. Get out of here, man. We're both losers.
That's a good jam, eh? You guys should watch Hell's Been Hotel. It's like not very good.
Coked up, dick sucking hoe.
Maybe that's fine by me.
I'm a loser, honey, a schmoozer and a dummy, but at least I know I'm not alone. Just like me.
I got an appetite.
Even with those proportions, you are kind of cute. Thank you. I mean, I was made to be cute.
Go ahead, baby, sing that song. Come on.
There's no shame in thinking I'm cute, okay? It doesn't make you gay. Anime characters are just inherently feminine looking, you know what I mean? Except for the ones that like have to try really hard not to be. But like, you know, Even like your typical fucking like we're twinks, guys. We're twinks. We love feminine boys. Society loves feminine boys. They just don't want to admit it. Japanese mangaka or shorter lovers. I'm not saying they're shorter lovers. I'm just saying like, you know what I mean? We love twinks. Society loves twinks. Oh. No homo, not even a little bit. I don't even think even a little bit. Like, I don't know. You just look at like your typical like, you know, anime protagonist. And, you know, they're still kind of feminine, you know? Like, they got nice features, sharp features. Look, they're hot. They're hot. Beetlejuice, yeah, this is a banger. You say my name. They literally did studies, but actually, it was my last year in high school that I did a play with, you know the guy we were talking about earlier who slept with all those students. He was in charge of organizing that like last year that I was in high school. So that was cool. That was fun. He kind of like organized that. I did my own play. That was a really good play. The video's lost now though, unfortunately. I hope I got my channel back. Really sad. All you gotta do is say my name. Can you tell us more about your childhood? No. Maybe one day. What is this? I'm not listening to this. I don't know what that song is. Theater's kind of catty behind the scenes though. Yeah, but I would only be doing it casually, you know what I mean? I just kind of want to do it to do it. I just kind of want to do it, you know? I think it would just be like a nice hobby to keep myself busy. And, you know, I got a good thing going on with streaming here, so I'm kind of able to... I might as well, like, explore the more fun parts of, like, you know... I don't know. I'm still young, okay? I'm not like a kid anymore, obviously. I'm not like a kid anymore, but I'm in my prime, and I don't know, I should be doing theater stuff. They're gonna ask for my experience, and I'm gonna be like, yeah, so I actually worked under this guy a lot, and they're gonna be like... Oh, I see. Ah! Nothing with no vanity. You'll always be a kid inside? Yeah. I mean, I'm still young. I'm in my prime. If I was playing Doc Holliday, that's how I would deliver his iconic line. I'll see what's like around though. I'll see if there's any auditions for stuff and just try out. And at worst, you know, they say no and I'll come back next time. It's all good. You're 56. I'm in my prime, okay? I'm in my prime, okay? I have 4 sisters who all did theater and choir. I also did choir. Oh my god. I did choir, yeah. Choir's fun. I didn't like it though because I had to sing like a... homo. The way they made you sing in choir was gay, so I didn't like it. I wanted to belt out some like lines, you know? But it was all... Oh wait. I hated that. Yeah, I want to sing real music. I want to sing theater songs. Theater songs are so easy to sing. Theater songs are so easy to sing. Or not easy, but like, you know, they're more fun. They're more fun to sing. You really get to put some fucking pep in it, you know? Like this one?
Hey, Janet.
Hey, Janet. Yes, Brad.
I've got something to say.
Yes, Brad.
Uh-huh.
I feel like I can act. I don't know. Like I feel like I can get really like campy with it, which is perfect for theater acting, unless it's like a serious role. But we'll see. Let me see what's available right now. Let me see what's in my area. Theater auditions. Let's see what's in my area. I love you. We're open to submissions from new directors. Oh, but I don't want to direct. I want to be an actor. I want to be an actor. I want to be an actor. I saw your voice acting. I think you can act. Have you guys seen that? I did. I don't know if have you guys seen it yet? I did some like independent voice work for a webcomic called Domostaska. Have you guys checked that out yet? Noxy, get a link. Post the link in chat. You guys should check it out. Noxy, get the link. Get the link. You should show it. Oh yeah, we could watch it. Actually, wait. Let's just watch it. Yeah. Wait. Yeah. Let's just watch it. That's like a thing we can do. We could just watch it. Hang on. Here's a ring to prove that I'm no joker. There's few ways that love can grow. Yeah, I think I'd be perfect for like stuff like that though. I don't know. I think I have what it takes. Okay. YouTube. Scroll. Okay, we'll watch parts 1 to 32. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? This was like my first time ever. Oh, like it's super embarrassing. I'm not gonna be very good. I kind of learn every time I do it, you know? Every chance I got, I feel like I'm improving. Yeah, this is parts 1 to 33, okay? You guys ready? Play? Okay. You did more than fine. I did okay. I'm getting better. It's all about confidence. And I'll get better the more confidence I got. Karivo?
Wondering if this knife would
It's
even
me.
get through that thick skull of yours.
That's me.
I told you not to come back.
That's
Why are
me.
you wielding a knife anyway?
Comparing SKUs for inventory.
Wild.
But yeah, leave.
Are you the one asking? Or the manager?
Manager.
Then he can stick an egg in his pipe and smoke it.
I'm the MC.
He sees you
I'm the
again,
MC.
he takes my job.
No, the other
PM.
one isn't me.
Wait, this can't be legal.
Look, I don't
That was a
wanna
bad
test him.
delivery. See that? I didn't like that
He
delivery.
takes my job, PM.
Wait, this can't be legal.
Oh wait, this can't be legal. I don't know how I would have done that again, but I don't like that delivery. That was a bad one. She's so cute though. The voice actor for this is Kariva. Spelled like that right there. Okay, they're so fucking cute. I love them so much. And this is PM. This is the main character, PM.
Look, I don't want to test him. Do me a favor. Can you defrost the chicken for when I get back home? I'm off at 5.
I was done for the day anyway. See you at the squat. I do this in like a lot. I have like a lower pitch when I'm voicing the character in the first couple parts, and then like I raise it in the next one. So nonchalant, I know, right? The art is amazing though. Look at this art. Look at the art, chat. Look at the art. I'm gonna post the link in the chat so you guys can check it out. You guys should definitely leave a comment and a like and like share it around. Actually, Noxy, you'll have to. I can't get my stream chat up. How the hell have I not seen this before? Because you're not a real fan and you hate me. Look! Look! What do you guys think? What do you guys think so far? Isn't the art fucking gorgeous? I love the character design for PM so much. I love PM so much. Look, that's me! That's me! I've been waiting for part 3 for so fucking long, Taiga. When are we gonna see more soon? So, I can't say much, but like soon. Look at them! Look how good they look! The skirt, dude. I need to get myself drawn making out with PM.
No gal bullshit. The fucking mall owner.
The
yeah.
fucking mall
Raised
owner.
prices of owning a stand. Again. I swear, one of these days I wish he tripped over his own bald ass and fell out of his
It
golden
goes
tower.
on and on and
You.
on.
Well, you got some nerve.
I could tell you the same thing. Thought we told you we are security around these parts, RoboCop.
Yeah, I hadn't heard
Everybody-
this one
okay.
before, Slapshot.
Everybody else is just so much better than me, dude. Everybody else is such a better actor than me. Like, I think I got the voice, right? I got the voice part down. It's the acting part that I struggle with a lot. I'm still learning. Everyone is just so much better. Their delivery is so much fun. Granted, I think some of these like earlier lines were tough because they're so nonchalant, so there's not like a lot of emphasis put in like certain stuff. I think once I'm able to get more animated, I'll be better. Oh yeah, this takes place in Canada, by the way. Neat. 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 Isn't PM so cute, guys? Whoa, what are you guys doing?
PM?
Well, what does it look like we're doing? We're clown hunting.
Can I have some of its meat?
If you help us skin it, sure.
Good. You owe me for leading you to that one nest last time. Okay, I hate that line delivery too. I hate that. That's another line delivery I was not
Help
happy
us
with.
skin it, sure.
Good. You owe me for leading you. If I did a guy, good. I'd be like, good. You owe me for leading you to that one nest last time. I hate it too. Okay, thank you. I mean, I can talk shit about my line deliveries, but I would prefer if you guys didn't.
They're getting more rare every year. Even more so since the occupation.
All right, hold it by the legs.
Thanks for the clown meat. So what are clowns in this universe? Less than human, that's all I know. Hong Kong.
Did you read the signs?
Not really. Asbestos, I'm guessing?
You're gonna catch something fierce.
Yeah, in like 50 years. Big whoop. future me's problem.
It happens faster than you think.
Maybe for you fellas. Aren't your mask filters lined with that stuff? Don't let the mall elementals bite. So I was kind of like, okay, so like for this, I was definitely like channeling like a little bit of my thorn. You know, my Hex Girl's thorn for that. I don't know if you guys heard it. Can you hear it? Maybe for you fellas. Aren't your mask filters lined with that stuff? Aren't your mask filters lined with that stuff? You think it's easy singing this stuff? You know, a little bit thorn, a little bit thorn there, a little bit thorn. Don't let the mall elementals bite. I did about 3 takes on average for each line, just to get the best of it. Whoa! It's a mall elemental! Wow, I'm not fighting that. Wow, I'm not fighting that. I would definitely do some of these lines again.
Did you unfreeze the chicken?
Oops.
PM, come on.
It slipped my mind.
When you spend the whole day at work and the other able-bodied adult of the house does nothing to help out, you can't help but harbor some resentment.
Okay, first of all, you are right. But second of all, I did do things today. I got food.
Ugh, great. You know I hate clown meat.
Because it tastes funny.
No, because it's so fucked up. The concept of it is so uncomfortable, and it doesn't even taste like anything.
That's why it goes great with all kinds of sauces.
I'll leave the chicken out before I go to work tomorrow.
I love PM.
Let's
I love
just eat the buns.
PM. Ah, man, I already ate that today.
Then
Because it
make your
tastes
own
funny.
meal.
I ate more buns.
Yeah.
I definitely think I got better the later it went in this episode, in this part. Did another doll appear on the shelf while I was gone?
Huh?
The creepy dolls you make. The ones that look like you.
Yeah? What of them?
When did you make another one? More importantly, why?
You never know when you'll need one.
For what purpose, though?
You collect bad decisions. I collect dolls. I don't point out every time you add to your collection.
You kinda do.
By the way, I'm going to bed soon. They made me do the close, and I gotta do the opening tomorrow.
Ugh, stinky. That's what, the second time this week?
They are testing my might and patience.
I'll try not to do the same, Chief.
Much appreciated. Good night, PM.
I ship them so hard. Soon, huh?
Yep.
Do you guys ship them? Do you guys ship them? Do you ship PM and Korivo? Yeah, me too, me too. So does the author. They're cute together.
PM, where do you think you're going? You're banned from here. We even got posters of you.
That's me! Oh, right. My feet must have taken me here out of habit.
Good thing my whole ass was there to stop them.
Man,
Kariva's so good, dude. Her voice actor is
Find
amazing.
another electronics department.
Where?
You got a car. Drive around the mall some.
I'm just like such a fucking amateur in comparison. Like their lines sound so convincing and good, and then my lines sound so fucking like, I don't know. I can't act. I'm trying my best, but like it's just like night and day when I'm acting against Karivu. In my opinion, I love her voice. I love her voice. I love her delivery more so than her voice, though. It's the delivery that sells it for me. You guys liking it so far, though? Are you liking it? You enjoying it?
Oh, God. What a piece of shit. Ugh.
What a piece of shit ride.
What a piece of shit ride.
Please.
Please. Please. You guys don't have a demo console?
No. Sadly, we had some undesirables. Less trouble to just remove the whole thing.
What?
You might have more luck at Yellers.
Yellers?
Oh, that's the face of someone that got banned from Yellers.
I got banned from Yellers. He's banned from Yellers. Banned from Yellers.
Hey! Do y'all got
games?
Hi, PM. Yeah, we got games.
Sup, Ricardo? My guy. Give me some skin.
Yeah. So
That's
what's
my
up?
favorite part. I
Haven't
love
seen
that.
you
I love that. I
around
love that
months.
so much. I love that so much.
Yeah. So what's up? Haven't seen you around in months.
I live at the other ass end of the mall. Can't spit the gas all the time.
Live around here then? Yeah. What's the difference between this squad and yours?
Grievo lives there. Only friend that doesn't mind me, you know, just chilling.
Freeloaded.
Whoa! Dropping the F-bomb on me already. Bye.
But for real.
I got banned from Yellows for playing their demo console too much.
Well, I don't got one here. Just arcade cabinets. 1/4 a plate.
Don't you have a TV with consoles in the back for repairs? Anything?
Yeah, but I'm not letting you back there. Come on.
Guess you're stuck with me then. We'll just shoot the shit. Not like you're busy.
Alright. Your
like you're
part of the
busy.
mall's still holding up, huh?
I would do it better. I could
it's
revoice
close to
all
the
of
newest
this
parts
right now
about
and
5
be a
years
little
ago.
better. Not close to the Golden Tower, but it still gets traffic. What you gonna do when Fauché raises rent for the 1,000th time?
Guess I'll die. I don't know, man. Probably just pack my stuff and find another hole near where tourists and shoppers are. What about you? Gonna drift from console to console till the end of days?
You really think some store out there is hiring cat people with no formal education? Please.
Why they hired Karivo then?
She's different. She got skills. She can like read, do math, face the public.
Damn.
Right?
Well, if they hired her, someplace is bound to take you in, nah?
I'm a pretty tough sell.
Maybe some restaurant.
Rick, oh my fucking god. I'm covered in hair. I'd need a full body hairnet. I think
Shit,
my
you
voice is
right.
like, I don't know, I must have been a little fucking tired when I could do so much better. Shit, you right. I love PM. You guys like PM? Polybius? Anyway, job talk bums me the fuck out. I can see we don't have much. Anyway, job talk bums me the fuck out. I can see we don't have much in common. I can see we don't have much news, so yeah, I need to be like brattier with it. I need to be brattier with it, you know? News, so
Oh,
I can do
glad you
better.
asked. My sister got twins last week.
See ya.
You never guess what they named.
My cola.
Hey, where's my soda pop?
My gremlin laugh. Oh. Oh. Chat. Oh, I should commission the person who like wrote this webcomic to draw Taiga in like the universe. Like draw me, but like in universe. That'd be hype, right? Jeez. Home at last. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? That's part 1. Officer shuts up body cam for real, right? Starring. That's me! That's me! I'm TaigaHolic! And Kemi Haiti, Radical Edward. This is our own Radical Edward who edited this as Karivo and additional voices. Or Ricardo and additional voices. That's our very own Radical Edward. Okay, you guys ready for part 2? Do you want to watch part 2? Are you locked in? Are you hooked? Are you ready for part 2? We'll do it. We'll watch it. I think you need to go to bed, but it's only another 19 minutes. Come on, you can stay up 19 more minutes to watch, right? Ooh.
I didn't stab it in the eye this time. You told me it was the most valuable component then. Oh.
I'm not Karivo.
Oh, you must be
not
the
Karivo.
roommate. I'm Lucien Karivo, Karivo's dad.
What? You're not a cat?
Is yours a cat?
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. I had a long day. Should I tell you?
Dad.
Julie!
Oh.
You're so spiky.
You're so spiky.
You're the one to talk. You didn't shave today, huh?
Hey, I didn't leave an underworld portal open, now did I? See the critter I killed?
You saved the eye. Aw, you remembered.
You remembered. Isn't that cute? Aren't they so cute?
Wow, this will help a lot. Thanks, Dad. Oh, no, I just work, so I Hey, what's wrong? Don't just meh me. Tell me what's up.
You know how I feel about family stuff.
Actually, I don't. You never talk about it.
It's not... Look, can we talk about literally anything else before I disappear in the walls and sleep there?
Well, Dad was just here to wish me happy birthday. Got me a sweet little bundle of cash, too.
It's your birthday?
It was. 2 weeks ago.
Did we do anything for it?
No, I was working.
How come I didn't know?
PM, you're my friend and I love you, but you don't know shit. Ever. You're just baby.
You're just baby! Well, wanna do something now to celebrate?
I just got off work. Please.
I'm
let
just
me
like
think about
PM.
it.
I don't know my friends' birthdays either, bro. He's just baby. He's just a little guy. Actually, PM's gender isn't confirmed. They're kind of like non-binary, I think. So we don't know. We don't know this gender one way or the other. Yeah, they're 100% they. 100% they, them. The project has been defunded. All related assets are to be turned in, and this includes you.
What's gonna happen to me?
I don't want to think about it. I've seen the way they discarded the others. I don't trust the new administration. It took me a while to warm up to you, PM. But you are my blood. I can't just let them toss you in the incinerator. I never forgive myself. They can track my car. I can't take you anywhere. If you escape alone, you stand more of a chance. I'll get yelled at. Maybe some jail time. Nothing compared to your fate. I can take it. You deserve a life.
I don't want to go.
I know. I don't want to do this either. But they're not giving you a chance. I'm giving you one. Walk along the lake.
No.
Avoid the roads.
No. Please. I don't want to go.
Head north until you reach the mall. I'll find you there in time.
No.
Fine. We go to the lake together. Remember our song? Sing it for me, okay? Sing, nightingale, sing, you and your joyous heart. Your heart is made for laughing, mine can only cry. I've loved you for so long, I will never forget you. PM! PM! No! No! They're not allowed to suffer! They're not allowed! It's against the rules!
Yeah, I was scared, and yet mysteriously attracted to him at the same time.
Tig's heart.
Tig's heart? Thank you for the sub!
So, did you have anything in mind?
Yeah. Did you eat yet?
Was about to. Why?
I was thinking 10 minutes walk from here. The Carousel Food Court. What do you guys think? What do you guys think so far?
Park.
It looks so nice in the evening. Feels like a little carnival. It's kind of out of the way, so we never come here. Change the scenery, right?
God, the only thing open is the shawarma place.
Okay, yeah, they did have more restaurants open a few months back. But hey, merry-go-round is still open at this hour, right? Hey, Nicole, what the heck? I didn't know you worked here.
It's easy work. Nobody comes by. Not that it matters much, since I'm paid by the mall's management, no matter what.
Think you can hook us up with a free ride?
I don't give a shit. Fuck.
Free ride. Shotgun on the Orca. Woo! Happy birthday!
I'm spoiled, really.
Come on, this is nice.
The fun of it is more in the irony of doing it than the actual ride, don't you think?
There you go, overthinking it. Just have fun with the dolphins and the gaudy-ass lights, my dude. Hey, Nicole, that was never 5 minutes. What gives? Kim is literally you? I don't know what you mean. Monka. U.S. Army Patrol. Fucking Americans. Well, our birthday is ruined. Our birthday is ruined.
Let's get some shawarma.
This sucks eggs. This sucks eggs. This sucks eggs. The only shitty gift I could give you, and those meatheads ruined it.
To think, I was on the brink of almost enjoying myself.
You're just saying that.
Yeah, you're right. I was mainly glad to see you cheer up.
Aww.
Don't worry about the gift. I'll get myself something with Dad's B-Day money, and it will be just fine.
You better. Get yourself something nice, girl.
I'll try. Huh. Did you know there's a strip club right across from the baby rides?
What? Wait, I love that. I love
Hey,
it. I love that. I love that. I love that.
Across from the baby rides?
What? It's such a good pog. It is such a good pog. It is such a good pog phase.
Hey.
No.
Girls' night.
Ugh, come on.
Listen.
No.
It's my birthday.
No.
And I pick the dumb party spot.
You know what? Sure. What the hell? I did bring you to the baby rides. Might as well.
Girls' night.
Girls' night. Girls' night. Girls' night. Girls' night. Girls' night. Girls' night.
Girls' night.
You're a dumb party spot. look at PM. Look at PM. He's like, I love that face. They're so drunk. They're so drunk.
That's what I'm talking about, you know? That's a birthday. Which one of those kind ladies would you like? Oh my god, they're gone. Well, it doesn't matter. I'm picking. Oh, Amber, honey, may we have some of your time?
PM. Oh my god, Kariba. Fun. Girls wanna have fun.
So, you said your mom was a human researcher?
And your dad was a North African sand cat? Did they?
Oh, fuck! Sorry! Why would you even ask them that? Hey, PM, I'm going back home with someone. Mind if I get a place tonight? Mwah. Love ya.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What do you guys think? They did not fuck! Waiter! 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 Fuck. Fuck. MF Doom? Nutrients. Need nutrients. Thanks, Corey. Good. I'm deadass not having a good time. I'm deadass not having a good time.
Look at these papers, eh? Sure would be a shame if I ran these in the system and you turned out illegal, right?
The gloves are off.
Yeah, I've seen gloves come off before. Bring it.
Oh shit. Whoa. Oh. No! No! Somebody should stop these douchebag mall cops. Why did I do that? I didn't throw this.
Hey, thanks. Buddy?
Wow, crazy story.
Well, it's over now. No clue why I did that.
Kinda like your hands acted before your mind did, huh? Weird. You usually are more flight than fight.
Whole lot of good these hands are doing me right now. I can't even pull a combo in Celia here. With a lot of my delivery, I tried to do it like, I don't know, I tried to make it like flow really like, not naturally per se, because I don't think it comes off that natural, unfortunately, but like I tried to make it sound like just fast and fluid and like, you know, just, you know, fluid. I tried to, you know, deliver all the lines like quickly, I guess. Maybe a little too quickly though. I think I'll take some more time with the next part and kind of like, you know, just, you know, slow it down a bit. Nonchalant is hard to replicate on purpose. Yeah, I'm realizing that. Oh.
Not the cops. I'm here on behalf of Captain LaRoche.
Captain LaRoche.
Been summoned.
How did you even find us?
Ain't that many
I love
cat
Karibo's
people on
voice
two legs
in that
around.
panel.
Don't make me wait.
You better go, PM.
Heck gosh darn it, fuck. Heck gosh darn it, fuck. Go. Go. Surely there's a manga with a lot of singing. Manga's not really the medium people use for singing, so unfortunately not. I wish there was though. Yeah! Whoa! Ooh, where's the captain, dude?
God fucking hold on. You have to come back so quickly. This gear takes ages to put on.
Whoa! There.
Ah, screw it. Theatrics are ruined anyway. So you're a PM, right?
PM?
Thank you enough for saving one of us. Most would have just walked past.
Oh, yeah, that guy.
We're known under many names.
Oh yeah,
Hockey guys.
that guy.
Dolmastaska Liberation Front. Slapshots.
Slapshots. I like that one.
All the same to us. Do you know the history of these
The goalies
lands?
is pretty cool too,
Cruelly
actually.
stolen from us.
You mean the ones? A bunch of fucking hockey themed like mercenaries called the goalies as like and they protect. That's kind of sick, right? That's kind of fucking genius. They belong to the Peg.
Do you know the history of these lands? Cruelly stolen from us.
You mean the ones that belong to the Peguwake and Milnewatch First Nation?
Look, don't start this.
Do go on though. Seems you had a dude. I had. Oh my god. The amount of times I had to say this fucking line.
Do you know the history of these lands? Cruelly stolen from us.
You mean the ones that belong to the Peguwake and Milnewatch First Nation?
Look, don't start.
Thank you for the raids, guys. Welcome, raiders. How many times did that line take? A lot, like 20. It was a bit. It was a bitch, dude. That was a bitch of a line. Because you had to say it so fast, because that was like part of the joke. Thank you for the double raid. How's it going? Welcome to stream, raiders. How was your stream? American Truck Simulator. Oh my god, at this hour? Up all night trucking, eh? We're just listening to a fan dub. I'm the main character. I'm the main character. No, yeah. Wait, are you the voice actor? I am. I'm the voice actor. I'm PM. This is me. This guy right here. This little guy right here. This little they, them right here. That's me. Welcome, raiders. How are your streams? We're just watching a little fan dub. I got to voice. I'm having a lot of fun, like, working on it. It's really nice. Do go on though. Seems you had a whole speech planned.
The sass on this one. Taught you. Right.
You weren't around before the mall, were you? There used to be 3 towns with communities, farms, ways of life. Dolbo, Mistasini, Peribonka. Nothing left of them besides their cute, new-mangled name that makes up the Domostaska Mall. It started innocently enough, early 70s. A quaint and convenient mall near Sainte Jeanne d'Arc. Hungry? You went. Bored? Hop in. Lost your job? They had some. Lost your own to another expansion of that monster? Squad me of these stores. Soon there was nothing but that mall. We sure got a taste of our own country's medicine, complete with Fauchet's private army to keep us from the new areas. And then the Americans invaded.
The Americans invaded.
It couldn't be called a war. There wasn't even a declaration. They just rolled up and seized cities. The panicked Canadian army couldn't retreat fast enough. Highways of death, charred metal and bone. Nothing to do but update our postal codes. No one to save us.
No one to save
Finger
us.
wagging from other nations was the only consequence for the U.S.
As usual.
Domostaska stayed the same. Fauchet greased some paws as a good collaborator does. If anything, more tourists came. So we all resigned. Conquered twice over. For years, we just scraped by without hope. Until we were visited by a ghost. Figuratively. A Canadian resistance agent looking to form a new chapter. Coming from the cold north, remnant of some armed forces deployed in Inukjuk to deal with Inuit revolts. Left behind when the country crumbled, they made a truce with the natives and headed south. Village by village, forming crude networks. Outposts were established, but nothing more really. Until he found us. We were hungry, we were bitter, and there was a lot of us. He didn't need to convince us much. We wanted to stir trouble.
We gathered scavengers, petty criminals, and starving squatter groups. We rallied under the remains of a sport we once held dear. That was a source of pride to us in the old world. Every passing day, more are joining us. Soon enough, we will have the strength to claim this mall to our name. Out with the Americans. Out with Fauchet. Quebec goes to her people.
Okay.
Which brings us to why you were summoned today. I am formally inviting you to join us. To fight for a free Domostaska.
My head's in the way of PM, but
I
it's so
know
hot.
you have it in you.
They're so hot. Look at how cute they look. How cute they are. Look how cute they
You
are.
did not throw that brick without a reason. You too want change. So, what do you say?
I'll think about it. I'll think
That's
about
it?
it. Yeah.
Sapsirkokov, escort them back then.
I'm exchange player from the USSR. Want to know my signature move?
I think I can guess.
I slap your
I
cock.
know.
You are now safe, my child.
I slap
May
your
every
cock.
part of you remain unslapped.
God. God. Bingus. This should say Bingus. I just realized.
All that and I ain't even eat yet.
All that and I ain't even eat yet. All that and I ain't even eat yet. He's pulling his cock out. Cool move, bro.
What the
fuck?
Well, speak.
Well, since you asked, I'm pretty torn. I thought I knew myself, but guess I thought wrong. I never wanted to get involved or anything, but it's not like any of this is going away anytime soon, right? So, buddy, I feel forced into giving a shit. And if I'm to give one, I don't want to give it to the people who send folks to the asbestos mining camps in the north. But I'm such a weak freaking gremlin. I can't see myself very well against him. What am I supposed to do, huh?
He's not gonna answer back, you know. He's a mannequin.
Guess I just I wanted guidance.
Sounds like you already made up your mind.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess I have. Thank you for everything. Thank you for everything.
Yeah, oi. Did that cat just speak?
Did that cat just speak? You did so well for that? You think so? I don't know. I'm self-conscious. I'm so much more critical. I'm in. By Angus Burgers! Produced by Radical Edward II. It's me! What do you guys think? What do you guys think? It's pretty good, right? Definitely check it out. Links in the chat. Can we post a link in the chat? Spam a link. Post it 3 times. PM streaming. We're PM streaming. Proper Patriot. Thanks for watching. What do you guys think? It's pinned. I wanted you to post it. Noxie, did I ask if it was pinned? Or did I say post the link in the chat 3 times? Okay, that's too many times. Is that 3? Did I say 3 or did I say 6? 7? 9? Did I say 3? I'm pretty sure I only said 3 times, but okay. I love this a bunch best of I've seen. It's really good. Yeah, everybody else is really amazing. I'm gonna work super hard for the next one and make it feel like a little more natural and just sound. I want to sound like I'm talking with everyone. You know what I mean? I want to sound, you know, more immersed. I think like if you listen to my my work at the start versus in this next part, it's definitely gonna be. Where's the next one? It's not out yet. I gotta record the lines still. Believe it or not. I should probably get to work on that pretty soon. Maybe after our stream today. I'll start recording a bit. But yeah, that's part 2. That's part 2. Part 3 soon. Soon TM. Soon TM. Let me know what you guys think though. How'd I do? I mean, not every line was like, you know, proper perfect, but I'm working on it, okay? I'm working on it. And it was really fun to do some voice work, you know? Humbling, if anything. A good distraction from everything. You were awesome. I did okay. I'll get better, though. I'll get better. You're definitely getting more comfortable with it. I don't need your advice, Noxie. Noxie, I don't want to hear your thoughts. No offense, Noxie, and I mean this in the nicest way possible. I just don't value your opinion as highly as I do strangers in chat. You know? You know what I mean? Now, originally I was only supposed to voice the mom for this kind of project. But then they thought that I would be a really good fit for PM, and I don't know, and then we did it. And the rest is history. But yeah, definitely check it out. Leave a comment, you know? Leave a comment and like and engage with it. I'd love for more people to see it. I'd love for more people to see it. I'm looking at part 1. There's no new comments. The last comment was 3 months ago on part 1. You guys didn't even go check it out. You guys hate me. What the fuck? You guys fucking hate me. What the hell? Are there any new comments on part 2? Let's see. No, there's not. Okay, you guys hate me. Very cool. Very cool. You literally hate me. I'm in here on my phone. I can't do shit. You have YouTube on your phone. YouTube has a phone app. It's been 27 seconds, chill girl. Actually, it's been like 40 minutes, so you've had plenty of time. Yeah, if I leave stream, geez, then I'm in trouble for that. True, you would be in trouble for leaving stream. Leave a comment though. I appreciate it. There's a lot of work that went into this, not just for me, but like for the other voice actors as well. And, you know, the person who like edited the damn thing. So, you know, extra views would help out a lot. But yeah, I have it pulled up in the background. No worries. Mods jerk it a little. I was just too shy to leave comments. It's okay. You're too shy to admit your love for me. I understand. But yeah, I would ask you guys for help on like what you think I could do better, but actually I don't care because I'm already working on it. It's all good. Zaka, 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 Zaka. Oh, thank you, Umi, for another raid. How's it going? Welcome. Welcome, everyone. Elden Ring, Night Rain. How's Night Rain? Is it? I've heard like mixed. I've heard like it's just like kind of okay. Nothing to like, nothing crazy, but like it's like fun, but it's just kind of okay. Is it true? You enjoy it? Have a good stream. Welcome. Thank you. Welcome in everybody. My name is Taiga. We just finished watching a fan dub. I voiced a character in. Very good. Already have 1,100 hours. Oh, crazy. I wish I had that kind of time. Oh my god. I don't know what it was, but it was good shit, I think. I love good shit. Hentai. Ooh, a fan dub? Yeah, it's a fan dub for Dolmostalska, which is a webcomic by Angus Burgers. And I get to voice PM, who is the they, them, non-binary cat boy, cat person, cat creature. I'm a cat creature. Basically, I'm a cat creature. It's really good though. You should definitely check it out. Link in chat. Link, it's pinned right now. It's pinned right now. Would you believe it? Tiger. I'm a little tiger. La criatura. What kind of cat are you? I mean, I'm a tiger, but I think PM is like some kind of sand cat, whatever that is. Elden Ring slop rain, damn. You're talking shit on Elden Ring. It can't be that bad. I'm sure it's just like fun. I mean, it's only $40, right? So it wasn't a full price game anyway. So I think people are too hard on games though. I think people will be like, oh, if it's not like fucking amazing, if it doesn't like knock my socks off, it's mid dog shit. And I don't think that's accurate, you know? I think it's okay for some games to just be kind of like not amazing. It's okay for a game to be like mid, and mid games can still be fun. By the way, have you released voice packs before? I haven't. I was thinking about doing it with my next model drop, but I don't know yet. I don't know what I want to do yet. Also, I should get some water. Also, dude, I went upstairs like the other night, just before bed, and my fucking dog. My fucking dog, man. So there's like a sensor light outside in the backyard for some reason, and it's on. And my fucking dog, we have like this big window, and I'm looking like at this, like it's a big, like it's window doors, okay? And I'm looking out into my backyard with the light on, and my fucking dog is just staring at me through the window with the light on, just like with her head kind of like angled down, just standing perfectly still, staring right at me. And it gave me a goddamn heart attack, dude. My biggest fear in life is like looking out my window, my dark window, and seeing something like staring at me back inside. And she literally scared the shit out of me. It was fucking awful. I hate dogs. Oh, I hate dogs. Also, man, I can't believe my billionaire daddies are fighting Elon Musk and Donald Trump. I wonder who's gonna win. I wonder who's gonna win. Oh. Who do you guys think's gonna come out worse between the breakup of Elon Musk and Donald Trump? I think Elon's kind of fucked personally. You know what I mean? I think Elon, I think Elon is definitely like, he's kind of fucked. he's kind of fucked there. I definitely America loses. America's the real losers, but he does too much ketamine. Oh man, do you guys remember Illuminati from like a year ago?
this video is a supplement to a 4-hour video about plagiarism you should go watch first. Then again, you might have better things to do, or taste. I'll just give you the context. One segment was about the YouTuber Illuminaughty, whose videos heavily plagiarize documentaries. She downloads the footage and then paraphrases the voiceover. And if you're lucky, she'll briefly acknowledge she's just telling you what happened in a documentary you could have watched for yourself.
He's the grandfather of the MMR scare. The professor is semi-retired, but still charges up to $750 an hour.
Elon
to
is totally
treat
fucked. Trump is
autistic
fine,
children.
but if the accusations are true, then Trump loses big time.
Anti-vax movement, as he described.
Yeah, but like Elon's probably also on those fucking lists. I don't know, man. Well, I think it looks bad for both of them, right? Because like, okay, yeah, Trump's name is on the Epstein files. Okay, but Elon, you worked with him, right? Like you knew that and still like collabed with them. So like, what does that say about you, brother? They're both fucking. Wow, you know.
Charges $150 an hour to treat
eh?
autistic children, which, you know, is fucking ridiculous.
You're quoting another documentary. How are you getting these numbers wrong? And sometimes she just starts copying the voiceover. Badly.
They have a sister organization, the Good News Doctor Foundation.
They have a sister organization.
What's going on? I don't listen to the news that much. Basically, Trump and Elon, they broke up, you see. They broke up. They had like a old man Yowie, toxic Yowie breakup. Elon got kicked out of the White House and now they're beefing on Twitter. Elon's talking shit about Trump and Trump is talking shit about Elon. It's really fucking funny, actually. You just love to see it. I don't know. You really do just love to see it.
Doctor Foundation.
Oh my god, the name is on the screen. Does she record these in one take? The smart aleck in high school who had to write a 2,000-word essay and submitted one with 1,800 words of quotes decided to start a YouTube channel, and it's not pretty. Illuminaughty's goal is to make as many videos as possible as fast as possible, and that means writing as little as she can, and borrowing what other people already made by quoting them or reusing their footage. But she knows the videos would seem like low-effort garbage if she told you where she got everything as she said it, so instead she often just doesn't. But what I found funny was she also uses various tricks.
See, the thing is, like, even if it was low-effort garbage and she was citing her sources properly, like, people would still watch it. People would still watch that fucking trash. Like, have you seen the YouTube shorts? That's all stolen content. That's all fucking stolen content.
To make it seem like she's not
really
quoting something, or at least not as much as she really is. A good example is in the first video in her series about Andrew Wakefield. She brings up Rosemary Kessick, a prominent anti-vaxxer, explains who she is, and then briefly quotes her.
She introduced quack diets for autistic people, which led to allergy-induced autism group. She says it improves them. She is not well known, but just as dangerous.
This all seems fine, right? She's actually reading a blog post word for word, including the quote.
She is the brain behind Vaxxed. She gave Wakefield the idea that MMR vaccines are the cause of autism. She introduced quack diets for autistic people, which led to allergy-induced autism group. She says it improves them.
Like, the way she says this, right, it sounds very well researched when she states these opinions, like, as if, like... Because she's just saying this shit, like, yeah, she's like, oh yeah, she does, like, these quack shit. It's like, it sounds like she knows what she's talking about. Because she stole it from somebody who does.
She is not well known, but just as dangerous.
She did this to break up the reading again, because after this bit, she actually does go on to quote the blog post. She has it on screen and she reads from it and it slowly scrolls down. For about a minute and 15 seconds of this video, you're just watching her read a blog post.
Yeah, exactly. YouTube is slop, capital of slop. Yeah, no, YouTube is just pure fucking slop now. It sucks. YouTube sucks so fucking bad, dude. I still got people on my timeline who are like, oh my god, Twitch sucks, I'm going to YouTube. Like, no you aren't. Trust me, no you fucking aren't. Go to YouTube, I dare you. Go to YouTube and see what happens. Like, you can't succeed on YouTube anymore. Unless you're posting just pure dark dog shit for fucking children.
To you, and it's especially excruciating because she just got done quoting Brian Deere for
both are terrible, but we're all on Twitch right now, okay? Like, if I'm gonna watch a streamer, I'm gonna watch them on Twitch. I'm not going to YouTube to watch a streamer in most cases. Maybe if it's like a Hololive VTuber, we'll see. But like, good luck making a career for yourself on YouTube past posting like videos. If you want to be a streamer on YouTube, it's not gonna go well for you.
5 seconds.
You're not going to get viewers.
Endless. So there's a bit in the middle where she pretends she's not quoting anyone to make it feel less dull. She's quite sneaky about hiding this. You see the wall of text she quoted? If you scroll up slightly higher than she shows in her video, I mean one line of text, That's the part that she copied without telling you. That part is cut off the top of the screen so the viewer can't tell they're actually being read a blog for even longer than it looks. Most of the time when she quotes articles, even when she bothers to tell you she's quoting them, they're not even interesting or in-depth. In the other video I showed, they're almost always what you get if you just went to Wikipedia. Most of the places that aren't from Wikipedia come from Googling a really simple phrase, like, how common is autism? For example, when she quotes the page, how common is autism?
In 1983, the DSM did not recognize
God, imagine not having to write your videos. This is just one of the first
Real, man. Fucking real.
results if you Google how common is autism. Well, it was. We'll get to that. But it gets worse if you actually have done research on this topic. You know, like if you take the shit.
Not only is she not original at all, but you may remember Illuminati for a particular controversy where she accused Legal Eagle of copying her editing style after one of Legal Eagle's editors reached out to joined Illuminati's Discord server asking for tips on how to do a certain editing technique. They screenshotted that and then acted like they were copying the editing style when literally they said like, the editor reaching out was like, hey, like I could do this. I just wonder, like I could do this editing like technique, no problem. Like myself, like I could figure it out myself. But I was wondering if you had like any tips on how you do it faster, because it looks like you guys do it like pretty well. And then she was like, yeah, you're copying my editing style. But like they were already doing that editing style. They were just asking for tips on how to do it faster. You don't own an editing technique, right? And it was just like a fucking like Adobe effect or something. I don't know, man.
It seriously or something.
But it's just like hella ironic to accuse like a whole fucking channel of like plagiarism when first of all, it's an editing technique that you don't own. And second of all, you plagiarize all your videos, kill yourself in Minecraft.
The page she's quoting is from the Autism Science Foundation, an organization founded by a former senior executive of Autism Speaks, an organization so shitty Blair repeatedly criticizes them in these videos.
And trust me, I hate Autism Speaks. Like, fuck Autism Speaks.
The Autism Science Foundation...
I don't even believe that's her opinion. I don't even believe she really hates Autism Speaks. You know what I mean? I think she probably read that Autism Speaks sucks and then started repeating that for a video. I don't even like it's hard to even like believe these people hold their own opinions, you know what I mean? That one company trying to copyright the color red, bro.
Is marginally better than Speaks. They don't think autism is caused by vaccines, for one, but they're still not a great resource to quote from. For example, the page Blair is quoting doesn't exist anymore because it turned out to be...
Autism Speaks was awful, but maybe she just is. Yeah, that's what I mean though. Like I don't like Autism Speaks might be awful, but I wouldn't know anything about that. You know what I mean? If I started going around saying Autism Speaks sucks, I would be full of shit because I have no idea what I'm talking about. I don't know why they suck. I heard they suck. I hear they're bad, but if I started saying that, I would be a fucking tourist because I haven't done any research. I don't know why Autism Speaks sucks. I'm sure they do. I believe you. But like, I'm not going to go repeating that because that's not an opinion I hold because I'm not informed enough to actually hold that opinion. You know what I mean? And I don't believe Blair is either.
Copied and pasted directly from Wikipedia.
In 1983, the DSM did not recognize PDD-NOS or Asperger's syndrome, and the criteria for autistic disorder, AD, were more restrictive. The previous edition of the DSM, DSM-4, included...
The way she's actually just reading this shit off as if it's her own research, that pisses me off. This is my least favorite genre of person. Anybody who does this, who just like reads shit off and then doesn't... Like, if you're citing a source, you gotta cite that shit. Because if I find out that you're just reading shit off to look smart, I hate you. Like, you're my least favorite type of person in the world.
Autistic disorder, childhood disintegrative disorder, PDD-NOS, and Asperger's syndrome.
Even when she tries to get away from Wikipedia, she can't, because her laziness inevitably leads her to the easiest stuff she can find, which is almost always someone else copying Wikipedia.
There's this ad from Autism Speaks that basically says autism destroys families and is a menace to peace, and that they can help ease that burden. It's really bad. That's really bad, yeah. That does sound really bad. That does sound really fucking bad.
It's an Ouroboros of laziness. that anyone can edit. Because Blair's videos are badly researched on purpose to save time, the sources she finds on her own are often sloppy shit, or even in this case plagiarized, if you consider copying from Wikipedia plagiarism, which I do, and clearly they do too. They took the page down. Blair's videos are just stock footage and quoting other people and occasionally cutting to her cartoon persona going, "Wow, wasn't that interesting? Can you believe I was able to find this?" This trick where she quotes people without telling you has served her quite well over the years. In a video called How Power and Control Change,
I still maintain HD Bomber Guy's video on Dark Souls was pure fucking dog shit, but yeah.
Changes people, she brings up the Stanford prison experiment and
This
talks
guy is
about
great.
it
He's
like
great
this.
except for his videos on Dark Souls 2, which was pure dog shit.
This was to see how these guards would treat their fellow students based on the perceived divide between them. According to the lore that's grown up around the experiment.
The lore? The lore?
According to the lore. So, is she about to start summarizing her research?
Yeah, YouTube Shorts are basically this, but using TTS. It's awful. It's awful.
In an original way, or is she about to start quoting someone? Neither. She's already started reading a New Yorker article to you.
According to the lore that's grown up around the experiment, the guards...
You're just stealing someone else's... Like, come on. You can't even, like, steal your own isms. You can't even, like, add your own little flair to, like... You can't even add your own little intro before you fucking steal someone's shit. Fuck me. I hate women.
with little to no instruction, began humiliating and psychologically abusing the prisoners within 24 hours of the study's start.
Sure, that looks bad, but at least it's in her list of sources, right? No, she forgot to put it in for this one. So this is plagiarism even if you believe the ridiculous paste bin excuse. So that's pretty funny, but would you like to guess where she might have got this article from? Yeah, it's on the Stanford Prison Experiments Wikipedia page.
Brother.
She went to Wikipedia, found an article, and plagiarized it. Badly.
The prisoners in return became submissive and depersonalized, taking the abuse and saying little in protest. The behavior of it was so involved and so extreme that the experiment, which was meant to last 2 weeks, was terminated after only 6 days.
Why would you not retake that? Quoting stuff you got from...
Way to put your own spin on it, Blair. Way to put your own spin on it, dude.
Only 6 days.
Why would you not retake that?
Really made it
Quoting
your
stuff you
own.
got from Wikipedia, or quoting Wikipedia itself, is fine, especially if you use it as a springboard to deeper analysis.
Yeah.
Wikipedia is trying to be a useful resource. That's not the problem here. The problem is, well, 1, the plagiarism, and 3, if you're just skimming a wiki before making an entire video about something, you miss obvious shit. Blair's videos get stuff wrong all the time. The one where...
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like, obviously, like, from a moral perspective, like, we could complain about plagiarism, but everybody does it, and it's still bad, and blah, 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 but, like, it's just lazy. Like, it's just lazy. The idea that you portray yourself as an expert on this topic, when in reality, you very well have no idea what you're talking about, because you're just taking the first source you can find and using that as the entire premise for your video, you know what I mean? It's not really doing research. You're not really learning. You're just kind of you're just quoting, right? You have no idea what you're talking about. You could be full of shit and you wouldn't even know.
Where she brought up the Stanford Prison Experiment has since been taken down because it's embarrassing. She talked about it as if it was a real, legitimate study with meaningful findings. The problem is, it wasn't. It's been debunked by experts for about 400 years. And then, half a decade ago, internal documents came out proving it was objectively bullshit. Professor Zimbardo lied, basically. But because Blair was just plagiarizing an article from someone who thought it was real at the time, she had no fucking idea. So she spread debunked misinformation to her audience. This is
Dumb fucking bitch! LMAO! You're friendless, Blair! You have no friends, you dumb bitch! You're a bum! You're a bum, Blair!
Massive problem with media platforms right now. YouTubers who know nothing about anything can misunderstand a bunch of articles and spread lies to millions of people, and then they get to vote on how you live your life. I wonder why everything's getting worse all the time. Plagiarism is just the tip of an iceberg of intellectual laziness that threatens to make all of us dumber. Even when people like Blair aren't just stealing shit, they still have no idea what they're talking about.
Right,
so
yeah.
It's
So, like, the morals aside, like, they just don't know what they're talking about. You're just getting information from somebody who knows nothing, and then you're giving that information to other people, and now they know nothing. And it's like now we're just all we're all just goddamn window licking. We're just window lickers. We're just a bunch of window lickers.
Often wrong.
We're a
Later on,
society of window licking morons.
she went back and made a follow-up video where she semi-apologized for this mistake and criticized the experiment. However, she didn't solve the problem that caused all this. The sources that she's now reading for minutes at a time are still from Wikipedia. She went back to the wiki, scrolled slightly further down, and is now quoting stuff she got from the criticism section.
It was late in the evening of August
Oh
16th,
my
1971,
God.
and 22-year-old Douglas Corpy, a slim, short-statued Berkeley graduate...
Short statued? Okay, for the last few years, I've tried to avoid making fun of when people misspeak in videos. It's not a substantive criticism, and it edges into making fun of things like dyslexia, which aren't to be laughed at. With Blair specifically, though, it's another example how lazy these videos are. She could have re-recorded any of these lines, but she's rushing. She makes 3 videos a week. There's no time to read the words correctly, or write her own, for that matter.
Sometimes a sentence is misworded in
I
a
hate
script.
this. Okay. I hate it. I hate the this. Oh my god, dancing on Illuminati's grave, let's go. Yeah, we do a little grave dance. You gotta do a little grave dancing once in a while, that girl, crony. Okay, otherwise, you know, there's just nothing to enjoy in life. You gotta have people in the world where you can just shout obscenities at. and Blair is one of those people. I hate this, like, it's like PNG tubing almost, right? But it's like just less, it's annoying. I fucking hate it.
Script, and almost every one of my scripts is a minimum of...
Like, I want to punch her in the face. I want to punch her triangle in the face. I want to punch her face in the face.
4,000 words, so it's bound to happen when I'm making 3 videos every single week for you guys.
Maybe the problem is she has to make these videos so fast. It's a shame someone's forcing her to do that. Whoever's in charge of making these videos should maybe reconsider.
But that also isn't an excuse if
I
I
watched her
make
once
a
and
factual
everything went to hell
statement
for
about
her.
an
Am I
experiment
cursed?
Like the Zimbardo
Yes.
experiment.
The constant misreading of articles she stole about the Zimbardo experiment and the fact she doesn't fix any of this is an indicator of the level of care and attention these videos
I used to respect her since 2022. I don't know, man, guys. All I ask is that you guys be like a little more critical in the videos you watch, because I'll see people like watch fucking this trash like Illuminati and be like, oh yeah, her videos were really well researched. Like, well, clearly they weren't, right? Like, clearly they weren't really well researched, right? I don't know, man. It's just too easy to trick people into thinking you're smart, you know? It's too easy these days to sound smart, you know? Nux Taku does it, fucking Illuminati does it. It's the same shit, different coin.
This
Same
has
shit,
the fun
different
side
day.
effect that almost every Illuminati video on any topic...
Her vids are like video essay slop. Yeah, I'm so sick of essay slop. It's so annoying because it's just if you frame your narrative, if you narrate in a certain way, you can just like make it sound like you know what you're talking about.
Creates a brand...
It's like oh my god, you know what it is? Oh my god. Hold on. I have a video we can watch. Jumping video essay. Oh, here we go. Here, I found it. This came out 5 years ago. Dude, this came out 5 years ago.
Jumping is a core part of video games. From Super Mario to Super Mario 3. It allows the player to move upwards, forwards, upwards and forwards. But what makes a jump feel good? And how can developers use this mechanic in new and exciting ways?
Whoa.
I'm Tom O'Regan, this is Game Players University, and let's jump into it.
Whoa.
The first game to feature the jump mechanic was 1988's Super Mario Bros. 2, directed by Kensuke Tanabe. And while it's easy to think of the Italian plumber as the grandfather of jumping, things are actually a little more complicated.
Oh.
You see, while released in the US and Europe as Super Mario 2, the game is actually just a reskin of the Japanese title, Mega Man X. And so it's actually the Blue Bomber we have to thank for the gift of Ascension. But how does this jumping work, and what new opportunities did it allow for?
Whoa.
Let's jump into it.
Oh my god.
The mechanic works like this. The player, that's you, would
That's
press
me.
the B button to gain altitude.
Wow.
Or pair that with the left or right buttons on the D-pad or directional pad to
Oh.
perform a lateral movement.
Oh, of course.
In retrospect, this might seem shockingly simple, but back in 1786, gamers had never seen anything like it.
1786.
So how did this simple yet revolutionary new idea change the gaming landscape as we know it? Well, let's jump
Oh my god.
into it.
If he if he says that again, I'm gonna crash out.
Swiss psychiatrist Carl Jung once said, "Nothing has a stronger influence, psychologically, on their environment, and especially on their children, than the unlived life of the parent." Now, you might be wondering what this has to do with jumping in video games. With jumping having now fully hit the mainstream, developers
I am
all over
wondering.
the world are putting their own unique spin on this brave new mechanic.
Just moves on. Just
Now you can jump off walls, jump on your hat, sometimes even jump and then jump again. What exciting new territory will these developments uncover? Only time will tell.
Whoa.
Hey, thanks for watching.
Wasn't that crazy, guys? Did we all learn a lot about jumping? That's like what every video essay is like nowadays, man. It's just a bunch of people who have no idea what the fuck they're talking about. Just like talk. I don't know. It's I hate video essay slap. I hate video essay slap.
And new sub-community of people who know she's full of...
I hate people who don't know what they're talking about, pretending to make videos knowing about what they're talking about. I hate it more than anything in the whole fucking world. I hate pretentious assholes who act like their opinions are more valid because they put it in a video essay. I should start making video essays.
Of shit. All psychology majors, for example, but there's way more. For about 15 years, the Silent Hill fandom has been making fun of people who think the town of Silent Hill is based on Centralia, a real ghost town in Pennsylvania due to fires burning underground since the 60s. Silent Hill was not based on any real towns. It's largely based on surreal horror like Jacob's Ladder or the works of David Lynch. But it's mostly about circumcision. However, the writer of the 2006 movie adaptation has a personal family history with Centralia and drew inspiration from it. This interesting anecdote has quickly morphed into the lie that the entire series is based on this town. The developers of the games have had to explain this to people for over a decade, but are unable to stem the flow of misinformation because people who trade in interesting facts love to feed you shit. Blair has contributed to this by making a video about Centralia, the real-life Silent Hill.
Now sit down and listen about the tragic and true story of a town that inspired one of the greatest horror series, Centralia.
You're a bum! You're a bum, Blair! You have no friends! You're friendless!
Actually, I kind of lied there. Small correction. Blair has made 2 videos about Centralia, the real-life Silent Hill.
Many people know Centralia as the town that inspired the Silent Hill video games.
She somehow managed to not notice the key fact of these videos is wrong. Twice! The second video has maybe my favorite example of just how fucking lazy these videos are. It's incredible.
The
She
cartoon
brings
video
up the
essay
previous-
slaps are the funnest thing to me. Like, why are we overanalyzing SpongeBob? I think there are things to analyze in SpongeBob. I think if someone is truly passionate about a topic, you know, there are things to analyze. You know? Like, tell me about why older episodes of SpongeBob are better than the newer ones, you know? Feed my confirmation bias. But yeah, I don't know. Like, some people, yeah, I agree, yeah.
Video and says, but it was just a short 3-minute thing. The video is 13 minutes.
I have previously talked about this on my channel probably 2 or 3 years ago in
1 year
a
ago.
super brief 3-minute video that
13
summarized
minutes.
the timeline of events that led to this never-ending fire.
So she didn't bother to check the length of her video before saying how long it was, and then when she got the time wrong, she didn't even go back to re-record it. I might sound like I'm joking when I say this, but I am genuinely amazed at the lack of effort. I am stunned by the fact the videos even exist, considering how little
We should
time
overthink
and
Scooby-Doo
attention
plot
went
decisions again sometime. Dude, I'll make a video essay on Scooby-Doo.
into making them. That in itself is a kind of achievement. But the Silent Hill fandom isn't the only niche sub-community to be graced by a stupid video full of lies.
I don't know, I just feel like I could make a video essay about something I'm really passionate about, but then I'd have to talk like an asshole for like 30 minutes, and I don't want to do that. I don't want to put you guys through that. And that's not really like how I deliver my rants, right? My rants are very like kind of like off the cuff, flowy, you know, like whatever comes to my head, I'll just say. But I'd have to write something. I have to be like, what would I say? What would I say? Let me do a Scooby. Why the 1990s were the best time for Scooby-Doo. Everybody and their mother knows about Scooby-Doo. But what a lot of people don't remember is the short period of time between 1998 and 2001 where we were given I don't know, like it's just, oh my god.
SeaWorld is so poorly researched that someone wrote a massive document.
That's my other favorite. That's my other least favorite. Like my pet peeve with video essays is they treat you like a goddamn window licking retard. Okay, they act like you don't know about the topic you're talking about. Like they'll talk about something that you're really passionate about, like I'm really into, because like they're clickbaiting you, right? They're clickbaiting fans of the thing into talking about the thing, and then they'll treat the thing as if it's like, oh, it's a super niche thing that nobody but me knows about. And it pisses me off to no end, because it's like, I know about this thing. Why are you acting like this thing is niche and that nobody knows about it? It's like this niche anime you've never heard of. Now, a lot of people watch anime, you know, the greats such as Attack on Titan, One Piece, and Naruto, and Dragon Ball Z, of course. But there's this hidden anime a lot of people actually haven't heard about called Hunter x Hunter. And it's like, I don't know. I hate it when they treat something that has like a very dedicated and you know, well-established fan base as like this super niche thing. Like it's like they're trying to market it to normies, and I'm like, no, don't market it to, get the fucking normies out of here. Treat Hunter x Hunter with some goddamn respect, you know?
Any mistakes. She blames the deaths of animals that weren't at SeaWorld on SeaWorld, claims the timeline is fuzzy on the deaths of certain animals when we know the exact date, confuses SeaWorld with Sealand,
the anime that broke
park,
Japan.
And when describing an injury suffered by trainer Ken Peters, refers to him as Peter.
Even though Dawn was the first trainer to die, another trainer, Peter, was attacked 4 years beforehand in 2000.
Just him, Peter. Peter. This anime will make you lose faith in humanity. And it's like Higurashi. Oh my god, man. I hate that. I hate it when they treat like pretty popular anime or pretty popular subjects as if like they're super underground and niche, because I guess that they have to, because they're appealing to normies. And to appeal to normies, you gotta, you know, tell them something they don't know. So you gotta, you know, mystify the subject you're talking about to, you know, make it more appealing to these fucking, like, mouth breathers.
2006.
And the well just keeps getting deeper. I've seen posts on Reddit from pagans who hate the shit that she's made about their stuff. And the Vocaloid community seems to hate her with a pretty fiery passion too. I'm not even going to pretend to understand these because they're not my area of expertise, which is why I wouldn't make a video about it, Blair. Some of her videos are on actually important topics like medicine or science, where getting this shit wrong affects people's lives. Blair is fucking lucky Brian Deere is such a good researcher and she ripped him off so closely and only got some of the facts wrong. This might just be me, but I think it's bad to spread lies to hundreds of thousands of people for money. I'm not sure if that's a common opinion though. I can kind of see why she relies so hard on quotes now, because when she tries to do her own research...
I saw a title like The Disturbing Manga You've Never Heard Of, and it's Junji Ito. Bro, that's what I mean though. That's exactly what I'm talking about though. Like, it's just first of all, it's just disrespectful, because like, okay, Junji Ito, like, bro, we're talking about Junji Ito. Like, this guy is a fucking manga legend, horror manga legend, Junji Ito, with like a very established fan base of like, you know, dedicated audience. He's got a dedicated fan base, you know? And it just makes me feel like, okay, this video isn't for me, you know? It immediately like just turns me off to like the video if they're acting like, you guys probably haven't heard of this, but I'm an expert on it and I'm gonna teach you all about it. Like, fuck off, man, fuck off. Have some respect for the viewers. Have some respect for the audience of the niche you're covering, or don't cover it.
Everything she sees seems to turn to nonsense, like a weird Medusa. Now, if Ben Shapiro met Medusa, that's what you'd call short-statued. Bang!
This voiceover is here to make you forget what my beard looks like, so the footage I shot 2 weeks later connects better.
This completely insane level of self-assured stupidity
It looks the same. Am I crazy? Am I crazy? It looks the same, right? Most replayed because everybody's going back to check. It's the same, I don't know.
Stupidity helps to propagate known falsehoods throughout the internet, and is basically why we live in hell. Even I fell victim to Blair's idiocy while I was making this video. Okay, so I've only ever seen the name Centralia written down. Like, I've never heard it said out loud. I've only ever seen it on fan sites and forum posts when I've been arguing with people about Silent Hill, that sort of thing. So when I saw Blair's video, I assumed she at least knew how to pronounce it correctly, so I started saying it like that.
Centralia?
It's actually pronounced Centralia.
Centralia!
I know Blair doesn't know what she's talking about 90% of the time, and I still took her word for it.
Oh
Literally,
my god.
Humans are hardwired to give other people the benefit of the doubt, even people we know we can't trust, in ways we don't realize until we recorded a whole video getting an important name wrong, or tried a herbal remedy instead of going to the doctor. My point is, falsehoods like this can be dangerous. People see videos like this and
Oh, so why does everyone hate this Bill Cipher ripoff? Did she do some other things? She plagiarized. She accused other people of plagiarizing while she was plagiarizing herself, and also she abused all of her friends. Like hardcore. Like we can watch it. We can, yeah.
Believe them and internalize them on all sorts of levels, and then go and make a major
whole
life
can of
choice as a
worms.
result of it. Or they go bother Masahiro Ito with questions about something made up. Leave him alone. Let the
like a
man
VTuber
design
then.
World of
Exactly like a
Tank.
VTuber. I believe, okay, I watched this other like video essay on Blair recently, and I was just hearing like all the controversies and all the friends she kind of abused, and it sounds like BPD to me. It sounds like undiagnosed, untreated BPD, IMO. I have a BPD radar, okay? I can kind of just, I can smell the BPD on people sometimes, okay? And I definitely think she has it, because she was just kind of fucking over her friends, kind of doing the whole BPD shtick, unfortunately. And she probably didn't know, and a lot of people put up with it, and yeah, and then she got canceled for kind of just being awful to people who were doing, like, you know, putting out a lot of work for her.
Tank skins in peace.
In the other video, I showed a very brief montage of stuff she stole directly from the Fire Festival documentary. But there was way too much, and it got really boring. But since I went through the effort of cutting it all together, and some people might think it's funny, I don't know, here it is now.
McFarland had booked the Fire Festival the same weekend that the National Regatta takes place in Bermuda.
They booked the festival during the busiest weekend of the year. It's called the National Regatta.
National Regatta?
This boating event is massive, bigger than the Super Bowl.
It's like the Super Bowl there.
The island population doubles, and villas and hotels are booked for months in advance.
Oh, no way.
And the island basically doubles in population size. And all of the hotels get booked months, maybe a year in advance.
As one of his former employees puts it, they were selling villas that just didn't exist.
Billy had sold a villa package that didn't exist.
Maybe you remember hearing the joke that white people love camping unless it's a surprise.
Well, I know where you heard it.
Man, white people love camping unless it's a surprise.
Come on.
Fucking hell.
Come
Jesus
on,
Christ,
man.
Blair. It's really easy to make videos where you don't have to write anything. This bit's been easy for me. I just play the clips next to each other. I don't have to give any commentary. I'm gonna have my coffee and sit down.
Even the
That's
jokes.
right, Rachel. Just hit play again. We don't need to explain this.
McFarland was trying to build a city within a city.
We were building a city within a city.
Jesus
Cash
Christ.
flow was also becoming an issue for those on the app development side of things, with one employee claiming their favorite Friday topic was consistently, did you get paid and was it the right amount?
Friday afternoon, our favorite topic is, did you get paid and was it for the right amount?
Ja Rule and Billy made a toast to, quote,
You're a
living like
bum,
movie stars,
Blair.
partying like rock stars, and fucking like porn stars, end quote.
Here's to living like movie stars, partying like rock stars. Billy.
And fucking like a porn star.
Andy claimed that he tried to see the positive side and thought of Woodstock.
All I kept thinking about was Woodstock.
Many people don't talk about the trapped cars, the mudslides.
Does anybody talk about the hundreds and hundreds?
I tried to tell my dad that Woodstock kind of sucked. Like it was great if once you were there, but like they had no water, right? Like people were dehydrated as shit. Like, and my dad's like, no, it's great. I'm going to Woodstock with my dad this year in August, late August. We're going to Woodstock. BPD is tough for all parties. It's hard, but it has good sides too. For example, Trump and Elon's BPD fueled feud. Yeah, no, BPD sucks. It's like it's hell to live with. It's hell to deal with. It sucks. I don't envy people with BPD. It's not an excuse to fucking harm anyone, of course. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you still gotta get that shit under wraps, right? It's only kind of an excuse, like, for a bit.
Of cars that were stuck on the thruway for days. Does anybody talk about the mudslides?
The mudslides.
How many people died of drug overdoses, the lack of food and water?
How many people died of drug overdoses? Does anybody talk about the lack of food? Almost no water. Absolutely not.
According to Andy King,
I
they
hate Blair.
had 4
I hate this
18-wheeler
bitch.
trucks filled with Evian water.
4 18-wheeler trucks filled with Evian water.
Emails were sent from the Fire Festival team to the attendees.
Your voice relaxes
One such
me.
email
Had a
read,
rough day so
I
far.
noticed you hadn't created
Aw.
your Fireband account yet.
I noticed you hadn't created your Fireband account yet.
I'm glad.
It is your wallet for the weekend, so load it appropriately.
It is your wallet for the weekend, so load it appropriately.
Ugh.
Still, many bought into this, and the first rounds
I
of
hate this
attendees
bitch.
uploaded
Like, it's just like, oh, and then it's
$800,000
like,
to them.
here's the tease. She's definitely like I've got some piping hot tea for you sisters. So strap in. Reminds me of fucking Caliente. Oh, just the same fucking like rancid vibe, dude.
The first batch of kids had loaded $800,000 on these wristbands.
A former Fire Festival employee said that some of these Bahamian workers started putting hits out on people.
Some of them started putting hits out on people, either to take them hostage and then get ransom, or just to hurt and injure.
Either to take them hostage and get a ransom or to hurt and injure. Andy claims that he changed clothes with an employee and hid in the back of a car to get to safety.
Dude, her editors are doing more work than she is, bro. Like, her editors are literally doing everything.
Traded clothes with one of the employees that had been working with me.
When confronted over a team call with the fact that
A few years ago, you were one of the people I watched that helped me realize I wasn't a femboy and I was just trans almost a year on E now. Congratulations, I guess. I mean, I don't know how I helped you realize you were I'm just trans, but yeah, cool. I mean, yeah, cool. we had a big conversation about that like a little earlier in the stream.
Fire had committed fraud, he said this was just a case of false advertising.
I mean, that's fraud.
That is, I would call that false advertising.
He created a company called Spling, which gave off a Google Plus sort of vibe.
Was basically a duplicate of Google Plus kind of vibe.
Finding a tent
Bro,
and finding
come
luggage became a free
on, come on, Blair, you bum, you fucking friendless bitch. Jesus Christ, how fucking lazy can you be?
I was like, all right, it's a free-for-all.
One attendee claims that he didn't want neighbors, and so his friends started pissing on the beds and poking holes in tents around them.
We didn't want neighbors. We just started poking holes and flipping mattresses, and my buddy pissed on a few of the beds.
Another states that there was a looting mentality, and one woman had a whole pallet of toilet paper.
It became this looting mentality.
Oh,
One
yeah,
woman
it's like a fucking
had
free-for-all.
a whole pallet of toilet paper. Somebody else had this whole giant box of pillows. It became very barbaric in a sense.
Someone else had an entire box of pillows, and it became barbaric. Later, in a documentary around the event, Billy himself claims that they...
Oh, really? You found this part out in a documentary, did you? And that's not the right URL. I think you mean 123films.cc.
Grant Margolin paid a $35,000 penalty and agreed to a 7-year director and officer bar, but didn't admit to or deny any SEC charges.
This is the text from the end card of the documentary saying what happened. She's just reading it out in a slightly different order. She must have got sick of coming up with ways of quoting it. You can write an entire video about a seemingly complicated topic very quickly, if you don't mind sloppily reconstituting the easiest available information. Jamie Oliver would hate these because these are the chicken nuggets of video essays. I've had a chicken nuggets joke in my head for like weeks, and I'm not sure why. And I just realized now, coming here to film, that my props table has a fucking chicken hat on it staring at me. And I forgot why I got this. I don't know what it's for.
Man, what a fucking bitch. Oh, God. Guys. Oh, God, guys. Oh. Good Lord, chat. Is that an old video? That's from like a year ago. Yeah, those H-Bomber guys side video a year ago. Oh, what else do you guys want to watch? It's late. It's late night video watching time. Have you guys heard of the Muppet Joker? Yes or no? Muppet Joker. Are we familiar? You're about to learn.
Greetings, Homo sapiens.
You're about to
My
learn,
name is
child.
Kermit. I also respond to the Joker, the Croaker, the Clown Prince of Crime, Dark Muppet, and Mr. the Frog.
Mr. the
Pronouns are
Frog!
self-explanatory. I am a Kermit and Joker combined kin type with kin memories. I also ship Kermit with the Joker and am in a romantic relationship with both of them. Do not interact. Other Kermit
Do not
/ Joker kin
interact.
types. People who post about wearing felt, the material I am made of as Kermit. Marvel fans, self-explanatory. Raylo shippers, disgusting. Hank Green apologists. Minors or people over 30, just a preference.
Minors
People
or
who use
people
AI,
over 30.
support independent artists. Women, females, get off my blog, foids. People who are afraid of seeing what darkness and depravity look like. Heh, run while you can. Hello friends, and welcome back to another video. The users of Tumblr.com
Can I
have
confess something? Okay. Back in the day, I used to be an Onision fan, and I watched this person's videos on Onision making fun of his books, and I got really mad on behalf of Onision because I was like, how dare you make fun of his books? His books are good. He poured his heart and soul into those books. Who cares if they're bad? It's not that big a deal. I never even read the books, mind you. I just defended them. And I just want to apologize, I guess, to Strange Eons for being an Onision fan in my developmental years.
been pestering me for a couple of months now to talk about this blog called The Muppet Joker.
The
I was
Muppet
initially
Joker!
adverse to making a video about the Muppet Joker. I believe him to
I forgive
be a
you,
very
thank you.
transparent troll for a number of reasons. And not just, oh no, it's too ridiculous. It's far too ridiculous to be a real person. No, okay, that's never a reliable metric for detecting trolls. Freaks beyond our wildest dreams are out there, okay? I have better
Freaks
reasons
beyond our wildest
for
dreams.
thinking, nay, knowing that the Muppet Joker is a troll. But it has come to
I
my
don't think the
attention that
Muppet Joker
number of
is a
people
troll. I think
are
Muppet Joker is legit.
100% convinced of this blog's reality. It's definitely going around out there that the Muppet Joker is serious and not a troll, especially given the great Easter
You've
dinner
been forgiven,
fucking
Taiga.
of
Thank you, thank
2024,
you.
which has united both Tumblr and Reddit in fascination. So I am going to do my best to provide you a summary of the Muppet Joker saga, and it can only ever really be a summary. In the words of the Muppet Joker himself, my blog is too vast for any archive, and no video could properly contain my madness. It would be hubris to even try. And you know what? He's right. It is hubris to even try. And so I have to admit, I can only ever truly give you a summary of the Muppet Joker's true madness. Even his blog can only be considered a summary of the true madness. None of us will ever be inside the mind of the Muppet Joker.
The
mainly
Muppet
because
Joker.
He's not a real person. But
The Croaker.
okay, so who is the Muppet Joker? He's a 22-year-old American man. He
Oh.
goes by Kermit after the Frog. He hates all women and feminism, and he protests the feminist movement by not speaking to women. You are not allowed to interact with him if you are a woman. Lucky for him, he is also gay, so he just really has no use for women whatsoever. Come here, women. Come here. You're not allowed on his blog, but you can get your Muppet Joker education from me. Don't worry. And he made it
Okay.
very clear he doesn't like me specifically, so we're safe. We're safe from him here. He can't get us in this video. The Muppet Joker is also fiction kin. The most well-known kin out there, I guess, would be other kin, which is people who believe they have the souls of animals. Following that logic, fiction kin would refer to someone having the soul of a fictional character.
Right.
Fact kin would refer to deceased or currently living celebrities. And while I do
That's-
believe that
okay.
the Muppet Joker is a troll, many people who identify as other kin, fiction kin, or fact kin are not trolls. These are huge communities which have always been very visible on Tumblr. So, as he says, he has detailed memories of being both Kermit the Frog and the Joker. He also ships
not
them
Knuff.
together and writes fan fiction about them. He himself is also romantically involved with Kermit the Frog and the Joker, who he also is. I have not one but two boyfriends now. Better yet, neither of them ever leave my side, as they exist within me, and they and I are all three in one in the same. It's a bit like the Christian concept of the Trinity, if you think about it. The Muppet Joker loves a good Bible reference.
Oh my god. I have not one but two boyfriends now. Better yet, neither of them ever leave my side as they exist within me, and they and I are all three in one in the same. Are all three in one in the same. It's a bit like, oh my god.
In the same. It's a bit like the Christian concept of the Trinity, if you think about it. The Muppet Joker loves a good Bible reference, given that he is a devout Catholic. In fact, a more recently discovered secondary kin of his is Adam from the Bible. So he's
Oh.
Kermit the Frog and the Joker, and also dating them. And also he's the reincarnation of Adam from the Bible. I'll let you process that information for a moment.
Are you guys
while I tell
following
you a little
along?
bit about this video sponsor, Helix.
Okay,
makes premium
I'm gonna go wash my
mattresses
hands
customized
while
to
you
fit
watch
your
this
unique needs
sponsorship.
and shipped conveniently straight to your door. Everyone's different, everyone sleeps differently, and Helix takes this into account, which is why they have a sleep quiz which will help match you with your perfect mattress based on your preferences and your body type. If you sleep with a partner, you can take the quiz together and find a mattress that's the perfect compromise for the two of you. Based on my results, Helix matched me with their Twilight Luxe mattress. Ooh, Twilight Luxe. It's one of their firmest mattresses. I do prefer a firm mattress because I've got demons who live in my spine. Their name is scoliosis, and it makes it very easy
I love
for
this
me to
chat
mess up my
login,
day
Noxie.
if I
Stop
don't
making
sleep
everything about
on
yourself.
an optimal surface. I've had my Helix mattress for around 2 years now.
Skip. Oh my god, she has a hairless cat.
Fan of my Helix mattress. The Helix Elite, you should be doing this. It's actually extremely difficult to get Kaushik out of this bed until around noon, so really you should be doing it. They've got the UP and straightboard prison. Do as I say, not as I do, kids. I love my Helix mattress, so if you're in the market for a new bed, go check them out. Now is a great time to do that. It's too free. That link will be regularly now. In the beginning, it was pretty tame. He reblogged a lot of Joker and Kermit fan art, a lot of edgy text posts, Joker quotes. He tended to keep his commentary in the tags of the posts he reblogged. Don't ever cross me, or I'll make you realize why Angel and Anger are one letter apart. Hashtag Muppet Joker quotes, hashtag Joe Kermit, hashtag Joe Kermit core, hashtag Dark Kermit, hashtag Muppet Joker has filled graveyards, hashtag the madness. I demand to be called Mr. the Frog from now on. That's how I'll be signing all my documents. Joker the Frog, Kermit Prince of Crime, Kermit Joker, Mr. the Frog. I like the sound of that. Ha 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 ha, evil laughter. Dark Muppet, why so serious? It's not easy being green. The madness. I am the real puppet master. God Kermit, Dark Carnival. What's genius is that he didn't write any of these posts. These are all other Tumblr users writing these posts.
Oh, wait, what? Do you get...
Unironically. But he's curating his vibe and
he's curating his vibe. He's curating his vibe.
Before the madness. Hashtag fuck you, Miss Piggy. Hashtag traitor bitch. Hashtag red pilled. Hashtag kin memories. Me on my throne looking at you fools. On May 10th, he finally made his first original text post. Hi ho, Kermit the Frog here. Why so serious? Then later that day, massively taking things up a notch with, you want to know how I got these scars? They crucified me. All work and no play makes Kermit a dull Muppet. All work and no play makes Kermit a dull Muppet. All work and no play makes Kermit a dull Muppet. All work and no play makes Kermit a dull Muppet. All work and no play makes Kermit a dull Muppet. I'm doing I'm reading. Are you cracked? I'm reading literature over here. It's gonna get worse than this. You wanna hear
This is
something?
fucking insane. Do you
wanna
guys think
hear
this is real, or do you think it's just like an? So what do you think? Is it just an elaborate hoax, or is it something more?
Deep? Yeah. I may be made of felt, but I have never truly felt accepted. Hashtag depressed Kermit. Hashtag the pain.
I may be made of felt, but I have never truly felt accepted is crazy.
Hashtag Sigma male quotes. Hashtag society. His blog then went inactive for 8 months. He didn't post for 8 months after
8
this.
months!
But wait, February 13th, 2024. You fucking fools thought you could test me? And this comeback
Dark
is when he
Kermit.
wrote his iconic DNI, when he kind of started to brand himself as the Muppet Joker that we all know and love today. He also began to publish his not safe for work Joker x Kermit fanfiction, his bright red lips carved into that stunning smile, leaving a trail of kisses along the green felt of my Muppet body. Kermit x Joker, male, not safe for work. Warnings, Muppet fucking, degradation, mention of corpses, implication of murder, sexual activity occurring on corpses. Dead dove do not eat. Dead dove do not eat is like fanfiction terminology for basically it's a reference to this one meme with the dead dove in the bag where it says like it's like dead dove do not eat written on a bag, and then he opens the bag and there's a dead dove in there and he goes, I don't know what I expected. So if you see dead dove do not eat on a fanfiction, it basically just means what I said is in here on the label. Is in here. If you don't like it,
mysteriously attracted to him at the same
Thank you for the Prime Gaming.
TaigaXholic.
Thank you. How's it going, Axel?
don't read it, don't consume it, don't eat.
Dead dove do not eat. I need to start using that. Dead dove do not eat. Like, yeah, man. Like it's. What did you expect? Like, we need to start using that to gatekeep like fucking anime tourists.
The dead dove. So I haven't actually not eat, and then he opens the bag and there's a dead dove in there and he goes, I don't know what I expected. So if you see dead dove do not eat on a fanfiction, it basically just means what I said is in here on the label. Is in here. If you don't like it, don't read it, don't consume it, don't eat the dead dove.
Don't eat the dead dove.
I haven't actually read this yet.
What if I want to eat the dead dove? Then don't complain.
I don't know how bad it is, but I guess I'm gonna try and read it. Okay. Why so serious, Kermie? His deranged green
can I read?
orbs
Wait, I want to
peer-
read this. Why so serious, Kermie? His deranged green orbs pierced through the frog's small, trembling frame. The hole in the back of his felt, meant to be used by a professional puppeteer to move his mouth, was now being deliciously defiled by the clown prince of crime himself. Joker, Kermit moaned. He could feel the Joker's
Burst through the frog's small trembling frame. The hole in the back of his felt, meant to be used by a professional puppeteer to move his mouth, was now being deliciously defiled by the clown prince of crime himself. Joker, Kermit moaned. He could feel the Joker's God, this would be a nightmare to wash out. The Joker began to laugh quietly to himself, as he always did when he Yeah, no, I don't know if this is, this one is just not safe for work, and when you click the read more, it says, imagine, you're Kermit the Frog, and the Joker is eating out your Muppet hole. We're gonna be hearing more about Muppet holes today, I promise. Fanfiction sucks. I am actually an aspiring writer getting a degree for creative writing, so all of my fanfictions are well written. I know this for a fact. You will not be able to shake my confidence. Hashtag aspiring writer, hashtag writeblur, hashtag Kermit Joker, hashtag Kermit X Joker, hashtag fanfiction, hashtag anon-hate. As you can see, this is around the time he started to get a lot more attention, and on Tumblr that means getting asks. So thanks to the questions of the public, we started to truly see into the Joker mind. Hey, quick question, what the fuck is wrong with you? Many things. I am a twisted and dark individual with a penchant for chaos. The Joker lives within me and I cannot escape his madness. Similarly, Kermit lives within me and reminds me every day that I am nothing more to society than a puppet to be used to entertain.
Oh my god, you scared the fucking shit out of me. We're in the middle of art. Vale, thank you for the 5 2 gift subs. How's it going? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. It helps out a lot as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you're enjoying whatever this is.
The Joker lives within me and I cannot escape his madness. Similarly, Kermit lives within me and reminds me every day that I am nothing more to society than a puppet to be used to entertain. It makes me sick. You people make me sick. It literally says in my DNI to not fucking interact if you can't handle real darkness in a person. Kindly fuck off. What the fuck even is this blog? I'm dying laughing right now. It is a chronicle of a being, the only one of its kind, half Muppet, half Joker, twisted and dark and insane. Once a mere puppet used for entertainment, proverbial string is cut now. Can you picture it? Thinking you are in control, hand in my Muppet hole, controlling my mouth, when suddenly wrist snaps in twain with my head spins around towards you. Out of control, I grin, and you wonder through the pain when I put clown makeup on my face. As my Muppet hole grows teeth and bites clean through your arm, you think, why a clown? This isn't funny anymore. It isn't funny, dear Anon, but I thought you were laughing. Ha ha ha. Guess I'm the only one laughing now. You are a sick delusion.
So what do you guys think? Is this real? Is this real? Is this real or what? Like, even if it's not real, it's still so well written that, like, there's still clearly a craftsmanship behind this. Douglas, I think of the 2 2 Uncle subs. Thank you. Mwah. The gift subs help us so much, guys. Thank you for paying my bills every month. Look, even if it's not real, there's like clearly a level of craftsmanship and dedication going on behind the scenes that like helps you write this, you know, like.
Delusional fuck. Joker, insightful as ever, darling Anon, almost as if I am in part the clown prince of crime himself. I am a dark and twisted in ways that would shatter your mind to comprehend. Ha ha ha.
Ha ha
Kermit,
ha.
gods, I love it when he gets deranged like this. You show the haters love. And later you can show me exactly how dark and twisted you can be. In the bedroom. That is. Joker, sounds delightful to me, Kermit, my dear. Flashes you a fanged smile, then shoots you directly in the heart. Kermit, gasp. You've killed them, you violent son of a bitch. Take me right now on the bloody floor. Then, Kermit and the Joker begin to make out and explore each other's bodies. How can you hate Jim Henson when he created you? Kermit, would you hate your father if he stitched you together piece by piece, not caring if you were awake or in pain, and then forced you to perform on the Muppet Show against your will? Fuck, I would have been used for entertainment until my last day if it weren't for you, darling. Joker, I'm glad I could awaken your dark Muppet side. You look ravishing in the blood of all of your former Muppet friends. Kermit, Don't remind me of that night, my prince. I may get too excited.
Oh.
Yesterday, I'm non-binary.
What do you guys think? Like, what a terrible day to have ears. What do you mean? This is art, though. This is, like, art, though. This, like, is art. This is a masterpiece. Also, thank you, Manticore VT, for the follow. How's it going? This is art, though.
Signed female at birth. Am I not allowed? I said I hate women, not non-binaries. I only hate some non-binaries who have earned my wrath. Gonzo, my ex-error, Two-Face, who I headcanon as bigender but hate nonetheless. Until you earn my rage, non-binary, you may remain my loyal disciple. I think you're the most inclusive misogynist I've ever seen. Congrats on that, I guess. I do not know how this continues to surprise people. I just hate women. That does not mean I hate the transgenders, if that's what you are referring to. Unless you are transgender woman, then you fall under the category of women, and as I just stated, I will not like you in such a case. Hashtag red pilled, hashtag anti-feminist. Why do you hate women so much?
Based? Question mark? I mean, like, I think I respect that, you know? If you're a trans woman, I hate you because I hate women. It's fucking crazy. Cool, thank you for the chosen for 5 months in a row.
Do you hate people with vaginas or people who identify as a woman? Fucking God, somebody make me a flowchart. I cannot be bothered or care about chromosomes or genitals or AGA or whatever. I care so little about human gentiles. I am barely even attracted to them, and I have far more concern with Muppet Hole. I do not care what gender someone was as a baby. I have a dislike for children, and I do not like thinking about them. Just tell me what gender you are now. I do not need your entire backstory or what gender you transed from, because I do not care. Are you a woman right now in this minute? Yes, then be gone. The inverse of a turf.
What the fuck? That's so crazy. Are you a woman in this minute? Yes, then be gone. Fucking God, somebody make me a flowchart. I cannot be bothered to care about chromosomes or genitals or AGAB or whatever the fuck. I care so little about human genitals. I am barely even attracted to them, as I have far more concern with Muppet Hole. I do not care what gender someone was as a baby because I have a dislike for children, and I do not like thinking about them. Just tell me what gender you are now. I do not need to know your entire backstory or what gender you trans from because I do not care. Are you a woman right now in this minute? Yes? Then be gone. Bravo. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I love that. I love that. It's just like, it's poetry. It really is. It really is. Out of context sounds crazy. In context, it sounds crazy. There's no context or this does not sound insane. Cinema. Absolute cinema.
Right now in this minute? Yes, then be gone. Radical feminist. The inverse of a turf. Trans-exclusionary radical feminist. Trans-inclusive radical misogynist. Yeah. Get therapy before you kill someone, you freak. Joke's on you. Huh. I almost did kill someone last year in September. Just stood there watching them asphyxiate. That's what they got for messing with me. Learn from their foolish mistake and don't fuck with the Joker. Dude, stop vague posting about Error and Ash and I. We didn't break up with you.
Can you guys clip that? You guys are clipping that, right? If you guys are actually my fans, if you guys actually like my content even a little bit, you would have clipped that segment. But you didn't, did you? You hate me. You hate me. Good night, Alpaca. Good night, good night. I forgore. Yeah. You guys are the reason nobody loves me. I give you fucking gold. I give you pure fucking gold and you can't even clip it. SMH.
Physically had to wrestle Error's EpiPen out of your hands because you wanted to teach them a lesson. They almost died because you refused to help them while they were having an anaphylactic shock. All because they didn't like your shitty Joker/Kermit smut. You gotta move on. We'll have you blocked for a reason. Get help and leave us the fuck alone. Well, isn't this interesting? You come onto my blog, my own personal safe haven, knowing for a fact that I don't want you here and that you violate several of the conditions of my DNI. And you're telling me to leave you alone? I can post about whatever the fuck I want here. You're just bitter you can't control me anymore. Cannot limit how I express my feelings like you did with the Error incident. And they didn't almost die. They were being dramatic, and they always are, and you know it. Enjoy what remains of our polycule. Honestly, I'm shocked you three are still together. Huh. Maybe you deserve each other. Feeling vengeful tonight. Maybe I will find the new account of my 3 exes. Count your days, Error, Ash, and Raven.
Error,
Maybe I will
Ash,
find
and
that little
Raven.
bitch the polycule replaced me with. What was his name? The one that kins Gonzo? Funny how they claimed they hated me, and yet my replacement is another fucking Muppet-kin. Watch your back, Gonzo. I'm not feeling merciful tonight. Error,
Watch your back, Gonzo.
I have bought a sword. This weekend I am coming to Ohio to destroy you.
It would be Ohio.
Tomorrow I am going to my ex's college campus with a sword I bought online. I will stand in the center of campus and yell and refuse to leave until they appear and face me in a duel. I will have my closure. He did not, however, make it to Ohio to destroy them, as his drama with his ex was quickly overshadowed by drama with his family. Try unlocking your real memories from your real trauma instead of fake ones where you're a specific Muppet. Kin memories are real, you ignorant slut! Flips you off with my green Muppet hand while laughing. And you want my real trauma? You want to know why I'm so sick and twisted? A life of being shunned and surrounded by idiots. When I was a child, my father had a sick obsession with horses. He'd drive over to our private stables every day to make sure they were fed, groomed, and in high spirits, despite the fact that we had already hired stable hands to do so. Meanwhile, he would often miss my bowling tournaments, music performances, my badminton games.
If I clip it, I'm afraid someone might use it out of context to attack you. I don't care. It's just funny. Clip me, Chad. Clip me. If you're my real TaigaHolics, clip me. Clip me, please! Post me out of context! I want a viral meme so fucking bad! Oh, I'm never gonna go viral.
Guilt about emotionally neglecting my entire childhood. My mother, on the other hand, has always been a shrill and obnoxious woman who does not care that her voice literally gives me sensory issues and will talk to me for hours at a time.
Thank you for the prime. Thank you for the prime.
It's 5 a.m. Why still up?
I feel like it. I can be. I'm having a sleepover. I'm having a slumber party. We're staying up all night because my mom said we could.
Supportive of my lifestyle. She did not understand my ex-polycule. She kept asking which one I was dating and would weaponize her incompetence and act confused when I said all of them. She refuses to call me Kermit or acknowledge the fact that I am a Muppet. She also tries to tell me that acting like the Joker does not make me the Joker. I hate being gaslit by her like this every time she comes into my room every day. This does not even account for my trauma with my ex-polycule, who all turned against me for stupid bullshit. There. That doesn't even scratch the surface. Hope you're happy now and on. #depressed Kermit. #toxic polycule. My father's favorite horse, Bucephalus, has gotten mysteriously ill.
My father's favorite horse, Bucephalus. Okay.
My father's favorite horse, Bucephalus, has gotten mysteriously ill. If he dies, maybe I'll finally be the favorite son instead of playing second fiddle to a fucking animal. #anti-horse. #emotional neglect. #toxic parent. #daddy issues. #I hate my father's horses. #poor Bucephalus. #hope father forgets that I was the person who fed him last. Huh. Idiots. Someone commented you should be in jail. Doesn't poisoning horses count as animal cruelty? No, that was self-defense. I am against animal cruelty. Fuck off and never say this to me again. Private investigator apparently has determined that none of the stable hands likely could have done it. Parents remembered that I fed Bucephalus. Father sometimes makes me take care of the horses to teach me responsibility or some shit. Right before he got sick. They think that I poisoned the horse. I am no longer allowed near the horses. Bucephalus wins this round. Father is siding with a horse over me. #anti-horse. I actually kin Bucephalus, and you talking about how much you hate him/me is really disrespectful. I'm going to make a new saddle out of felt so I can feel better. Prove you kin that fucking horse. Get on all fours, eat an amount of avocados that is toxic to horses, and die. Nay.
Wait. Wait a second here. Prove you kin that horse, get on all fours and eat an amount of avocados that is toxic to horses and die. Dude, did he how many avocados did he feed that horse? How many avocados did he feed the horse? I did the thing. Thank you for doing the thing. Thank you, Void King. See, Void King, you're a true fan. You're a true TaigaHolic. You're a true. We need more people like you in chat, Void. We need more people like you.
Horse. Get on all fours, eat an amount of avocados that is toxic to horses, and die. Nay. Oh, look who's a fucking comedian. Did you see that, everyone? The funny Muppet guy is traumatized by horses. Let's all fucking remind him of it and harass him because it's so funny. I'm laughing so hard. Everyone is laughing. Wait, what's that? No one thinks it's fucking funny. You're all alone up on their stage? Jingle your bells, little jester, without an audience to care about you. It's the closest you'll get to hearing applause.
I love that. Jingle your bells, little jester. Without an audience to care about you, it's the closest you'll get to hearing applause. Holy shit, dude.
To care about you, it's the closest you'll get to hearing applause. Hashtag you wish you were me. Don't fucking test me. Besides attempted horse murder, another interest of the Muppet Jokers lately has been reality shifting. Wish me luck. I am once again attempting to shift to a reality where I can kill my ex. This is a desired reality where murder is considered ethical, otherwise it would be pretty messed up of me to kill in another reality. Just out of curiosity, is God present in all realities? When you've shifted to another reality where murder is not morally wrong, for example, is God there? Are you still Catholic? No, I shift to realities where God cannot see me, so that I can do what I please without violating his word. How does this make sense? Do you just choose what you want to be true and pretend it is? You're living in this self-made world that is completely detached from reality. You're so delusional, you need more help than you're getting right now. People have told me that shifting into a version of my current reality where killing is considered ethical so that I can take out people who have wronged me is immoral, but that's how I cope with violent impulses, and also the moral system of that reality states that killing people is not immoral. So what are your thoughts? He sent this to a actual reality shifting blog. Hi, thanks for the question. I personally believe that it's messed up. That is definitely not a healthy coping mechanism because they're real people there too. I get that they wronged you, but murder is not the solution. Maybe have a therapist desired reality, and that can help you work on coping healthy. So this
Desired reality
plotline in the Muppet Joker saga began with some beef that he had going on with another Tumblr user. He started the fight over like some disagreement about the Batman universe or the Batman canon or something like that. He's really good at interacting with other Tumblr users, at starting beef with other Tumblr users. He's always responding to other people's posts, sending asks to other blogs, putting things in popular tags. Like, he's very good at getting attention from other Tumblr users and then starting beef with them. So he started beef with this one Tumblr user, and it resulted in that person's followers starting some kind of a joke that they were actually star-crossed lovers and that he had gotten her pregnant, and then she
Morality's
came back and was
not real.
like, this is not true, he did not get me pregnant.
I just reality shift to a reality
so
where
anyone,
there are no morals.
Everyone is teasing the Muppet Joker about being pregnant or having a baby, and he turns around and does this. I wasn't fucking around. If any of you idiots refer to me as pregnant / imply that I have impregnated anyone, my Aunt Kimberly will receive an insulting text. I won't very happy. And so he texts his pregnant Aunt Kimberly, your baby will be ugly. Actually, I just talked to the Joker and Kermit, and they told me you're pregnant. Stop calling me pregnant or Aunt Kimberly will fucking suffer.
What? Aunt Kimberly? Leave Aunt Kimberly
you make me
alone!
sick. Are you okay? Do I need to call your mom again? No. No, as in do not call my mom. Yes, I am fine. Dude, congrats on the baby. How far along are you? It's pretty late, isn't it? Maybe you should go to bed. You will probably give your child fetal alcohol syndrome given your history with drinking. I am 22. I stay up late. Coulter, I don't appreciate you bringing up my past like that. I grew past that struggle a very long time ago, and I've heard you would bring it up like that. Don't call me that. I am Kermit. Prenatal glow is not accurate to describe you, meaning you are ugly while pregnant. Hope you Anons feel fucking stupid. My mother just yelled at me on the phone. She said I need to delete Tumblr or she will stop paying my tuition. I'm gonna have to fucking drop out. Thanks a lot, guys. My mother has requested that I publicly apologize for the last several posts. There is nothing wrong with being pregnant, and it was wrong of me to be cruel to my Aunt Kimberly. I will also be taking a break from Tumblr for a while. Here is proof I apologized to my aunt and admitted I was wrong. Mom called. She said, I have to tell you I'm sorry. I was doing this to teach my Tumblr haters a lesson. Sorry. But also you called me Coulter again, and my name is Kermit. I appreciate your apology, but it's not okay to treat other people like this. If you're being bullied online, maybe it's time to put the phone down instead of lashing out at others. I hope you have a good night. I love you.
Guys, this is insane.
It was this or give my mom the password to my account. I am not fucking letting her read my fanfiction. I am also not deleting it. My passion is creative writing. I am literally a creative writing major. I want to publish my shit. Hope you guys are happy. This is so bullshit.
Dude.
I convinced my mother that I need this blog for my mental health, and she agreed to give it back if I got a job, and since I have applied for a job, I convinced her that was good enough. I am back. Crazy how your real name is Coulter, which has the word colt in it, which means horse. My father always loved horses more than me. It is painful to even think about. When Bucephalus kicked me in the head, I was scolded for startling him. Not comforted. Coulter is the name I was given, but it is not my real name. I am Kermit. 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 Every day my Joker rage increases. I am barely able to contain it, but the dripping Muppet hole of my dear lover keeps me from going fully off the deep end. Never underestimate the healing power of sexual intercourse with a Muppet. Hashtag Joker thoughts. Hashtag my twisted mind. Hashtag Joker x Kermit. Hashtag the madness. Hashtag Muppet sexual. Hashtag Muppet kink.
This person needs help seriously. This poor guy needs serious help. I don't know that he does. I think Maybe he should just be left to do his thing, you know? He just needs to leave his Aunt Kimberly alone and stop talking to her. This is the best shit I have ever heard. This is like, yeah, I don't know, man.
Are you attracted to Muppets and puppets in general, or just Kermit? All Muppets, but Kermit and I are committed to one another. Brother, post a picture of your plushie Kermit hole to prove you're real, otherwise you're just a LARP. I have posted plenty of close-ups. How would you like the entire Kermit spread out for your viewing pleasure? I also could never delete Tumblr because where else would I discuss Muppet sex? Hashtag I will endure the hatred. And the lies. What's your stance on abortion? I am pro-life because I have to endure this reality with my dark and twisted soul.
What the
Everyone
fuck?
else must endure it with me. Also, abortion is considered a sin in the Catholic Church. Do you truthfully have the moral standing to call abortion bad for Catholicism reasons when you recklessly spill seed in a Kermit hand puppet? With wild abandon, my liege. My relationship with my faith is unique and personal. I believe there is nothing in the Bible or official Catholic doctrine that condemns puppet fucking. Nothing in the Bible condemns
What
Muppet
the fuck? Oh my god. Oh, this is peak. No, yeah, like this is art.
The Bible and general Catholic stuff condemn premarital sex that implies you and Kermit are married. Do you consider you guys married? Kermit and I have a bond that extends beyond what marriage could encapsulate, as we share a mind, body, and soul. I feel that our union is acceptable in the Catholic Church. Does your family know about Kermit and Joker being your boyfriends?
Hello, Yeti.
No, they would
Yeah.
never understand. They
How's it
refuse to
going,
accept me as is. Even my aunt and uncle have uninvited me from Easter dinner, which we do yearly. Why were you uninvited from Easter dinner? My aunt and uncle claimed to forgive me for a previous incident. Apparently, they lied. They believe I am a danger to my pregnant aunt, which is hurtful and untrue. Later that very same day, March 21st, 2024 was the day that these posts were made by the Muppet Joker. And later that very same day, the plot thickened considerably.
Oh?
The following was posted to the Am I the Asshole board on Reddit. If you're unfamiliar with the concept
No.
of Am I the Asshole, people post these kind of personal anecdotes from their
No.
lives, these kind of conflicts they've been in, and then they let the Reddit community decide whether they are being the asshole in the situation. All great fun for the whole family. So, this was posted to Am I the Asshole? Am I the asshole for refusing to host Easter dinner if nephew is invited? Throw away because wife knows my account. Another actually pretty good excuse for this being a new account with no history. I, 37, and my wife, 35, have been arguing about this all week.
Guys.
Our nephew, 22, has always been troubled, and even though sister-in-law, 44, and brother-in-law, 48, putting the ages thing is just like a Reddit convention, don't worry about it. Sister-in-law, brother-in-law have always treated him well. Some examples of his unsettling behavior: he was caught feeding one of brother-in-law's horses avocados, poisonous to horses, to make it sick. I have dogs and don't want to—
Chat. Chat, is this real? Chat, is this real? Chat, is this real? Is this real? Chat.
to hurt them as well. He demands to be called the names of two specific fictional characters. He believes he is these characters, reincarnated. If you call him by his real name or refuse to go along with his delusions, he becomes aggressive. He carries around a plush of one of these characters everywhere. There is a hole in the back. The hole is stained. I have tried not to jump to conclusions about what he does to that plush, and failed. It smells rancid, and honestly just thinking about that thing makes me want to vomit. I have tried so hard to be patient with his quirks, as my wife puts it, but what really pushed me over the edge was an incident that occurred a few weeks ago. For context, wife has struggled with infertility our entire marriage, and we had given up on having our own kid until we recently discovered she is pregnant. Given the fact that she's 35, we've been surprised and overjoyed. A few weeks ago,
35?
wife started randomly getting
35 isn't that late, is it? It's like not that bad.
rude texts from nephew, insulting our baby. One text implied that our baby would have fetal alcohol syndrome due to my wife's previous drinking problem, even though she's been sober for years. I wanted to call up that insensitive brat and tear into him, but wife insisted that we gently let him know via text that we didn't appreciate his comments. When he kept going and my wife started crying, I called sister-in-law. She was able to shut him down and get him to apologize. I have no idea what the hell got into him, but I suspect it has to do with his hatred of women. Wife believes that he may be on the spectrum / have undiagnosed mental illness, and that he needs to be treated patiently. I think he has been coddled his entire life, and it has only made him worse. I think if someone—
Hold on. Okay. I heard Hayate yelping, I thought, upstairs, but then they went silent. So I don't know what happened. I'm kind of spooked. It's kind of spooky because it's like 5 a.m. She usually wouldn't be like yapping this early. She'd be asleep. So I don't know. It'll be fine. If I hear anything more, I'll go up and check with a weapon. But
Someone doesn't put their foot down, his behavior will escalate into something dangerous. Here's where I may be the asshole. Every year, wife and I host Easter dinner for the entire family. Wife has already forgiven nephew for the incident and is insisting we invite him so that he isn't isolated from his family, something she believes will worsen his behavior. I see her reasoning, but enough is enough. I refused. I said she is being a doormat like everyone else in the family when it comes to him, and that our man-child of a nephew can't just make her cry and get away with it with an empty apology. Some of my friends are saying that I'm being controlling and that I can't stop her from seeing her own family. I feel like I'm going insane. Am I the asshole? You're not the asshole, and honestly, I wouldn't want him around my wife if I were in your shoes. He sounds a bit dangerous, the horses, for example, and abusive. He needs help, and his parents need to step up and realize that he needs serious intervention and attention. You setting this boundary might be the exact thing they need to actually do something about him. Yes, it will be hard, and yes, it might
Bro,
cause a family
22,
rift,
yeah.
but you could
Crazy.
preface it with, we love him and care about him, but don't want him around us until he gets help. Stand firm. This is about protecting your wife, and tell her so, and your sanity. Piggybacking off this to add, I wouldn't want him anywhere near the child. OP, you need to tell your wife right now she is deluding herself to think she's being smart or safe about this. Nephew has a history of aggression.
how are they not even
deliberately trying to
acknowledging the
hurt
stained
things just for
plushie?
fun.
Real, yeah,
Is that
I don't
someone
know.
you want around a pregnant woman?
I don't know.
A helpless infant? This young man needs help, and he needs it yesterday. Yes, the animal cruelty is a clear sign of him being an actual psychopath. The issue is how to make your wife see this without pushing it. Most people
I don't know how
wanna
much of this
their
I
family is
believe.
capable of such cruelty. You'll have to be very gentle if you intend to discuss it at all. Worst comes to worst, very
Is this real
carefully
chat?
watch the food and drink. Personally, I can't believe anyone in the family puts up with that utterly disgusting plushie. I mean, how can they expect you to bring your future child around that? His parents got it for him when he was a kid. They thought it was cute when he brought it everywhere. I think on some level they still see him as a child, so they kind of refuse to acknowledge what he does to that thing. When he was a kid. Hello? He's 22? That's not cute anymore. It's creepy. And a little bit scary. Your in-laws are seriously demented for allowing and encouraging his behavior. Reddit was in unanimous and passionate agreement that the Muppet Joker needed to be stopped.
The Muppet Joker
I will
needs to be
crashing
stopped.
My aunt and uncle's Easter dinner. I will be dressed as the Joker, so they know I am dangerous and take me seriously. Once I tell them my speech, they will be humiliated and regret ever uninviting me. Don't test the monster in me. Update on the nephew/Easter dinner situation. This bizarre series of events started on Easter and has only gotten weirder since. For those of you who did not read/don't remember my original post, my nephew was banned from our current Easter dinner due to a concerning pattern of behavior, including recent disturbing text messages to my pregnant wife about her unborn child. Since then, his parents eventually agreed not to bring him, after a lot of arguing. Sister-in-law, nephew's mother, eventually admitted that he may need professional help, and the wife and I may have some reason to be worried about our safety around him. And on Easter, our worries were proven more than reasonable. Our dinner was interrupted by aggressive pounding on the door. I don't know how to put this without it sounding insane, so here goes. Nephew was at our door, holding a sword and dressed as the Joker. He tried to say something, but I slammed the door in his face and told everyone inside what was going on. Chaos, predictably, ensued. Brother-in-law, a generally calm guy who I've never seen freak out or get angry, turned beet red and went outside. He ended up literally chasing nephew around our house, screaming at him, in an attempt to get him to leave. Neighbors came outside and sister-in-law went into damage control mode, talking down one concerned neighbor from calling the police somehow. He dropped his sword in the chase, and brother-in-law tackled him on our front lawn. They got him into sister-in-law's car somehow, and they left with him. Easter dinner was ruined. Wife was in tears. I was so mad I was shaking. Good news is that this was a wake-up call for sister-in-law and brother-in-law. Under threat of them withdrawing financial support, nephew has agreed to seek therapy and surrender access to his Tumblr blog, which he previously would spend hours a day posting on. His mother went through it and found a lot of alarming posts, including content about his hatred of women, screenshots posted of his text exchange with my wife, with captions bragging about his hurtful behavior, and several disturbing fanfictions with violent sexual content. They believe him being online is worsening his behavior and are hoping that limiting his access and forcing him into therapy will help. Thank you for all who convinced me to stand my ground in the comments of my original post. This did not go well. Unsure about the future of this blog. Mother believes Tumblr is fueling my quote-unquote delusion that I am the Joker. She does not respect my canon identity. Will continue answering asks/writing fanfiction once this quote-unquote intervention bullshit blows over.
Oh my
Perhaps bringing a
god.
sword to Easter dinner was too far. Mother has returned my phone to me, and I can keep it as long as I stay in therapy and do not have any more quote-unquote episodes. You've seen the Reddit post about you? I have been informed of my Uncle Steven's decision to post my private life on the internet behind my back in an effort to humiliate me. I cannot freely speak my mind on the matters, as I fear one of you inbred Redditors will tell him, and he will tell on me to my mother, and I will have my phone taken away again, so I will leave it at that. Hey, are you gonna...
Okay, like, it's like so out there, but this all still seems like very plausible. I'm torn on if this is fake or not. I really am. Because, like, it is insane. It's 100% insane, but it's all, like, very well written and plausible, right? Like, if it is fake, it's a very well written fake. It's cohesive, okay? But maybe a little too cohesive.
Address your Reddit fame and your family disowning you? I see Reddit as beneath me. I cannot discuss my feelings about my aunt and uncle without risking losing my phone again. I do hope, however, that with the increase in haters, there will be an increase in fans of literature reading my fanfictions. Perhaps someone with connections to publishers, so that I may start my journey to becoming a famous writer. I have not had access to my Kermit plushie for some time. I feel the telltale signs of a Joker rage brewing, pounding in my head, frequent erections, a fearful anger that sets my teeth on edge if I am not able to release this.
Run that by me again. I've not had access to my Kermit plushie for some time. I feel the telltale signs of a Joker rage brewing, a pounding in my head, frequent erections, a fearful anger that sets my teeth on edge. If I'm not able to release this tension, I will certainly have blood on my hands, and I do not have enough money from Starbucks to pay for whatever damage I may cause.
Tension, I will certainly have blood on my hands, and I do not have enough money from Starbucks
Frequent
to pay for whatever
erections.
damage I may cause. Oh yeah, he had I don't know if I saved these links, but there was another post where he was talking about how he went into a Joker rage at badminton practice and caused $400 worth of damage, and so he had to start working at Starbucks to pay off the damage from his badminton practice Joker rage.
Oh.
I could not make this shit up. I think part of the reason why I've actually become quite enthralled with the Muppet Joker is that, like, I could not fucking begin to make this shit up.
That's like my thing, right? Like, this is like, how do you make this stuff up? Like, this is like really well written, right? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, it is just so detailed. It almost, like, I mean, like the guy, like I guess he said he wanted to go to school. Like, maybe it is just like, it's too well written, I guess. But that's kind of like what, I don't know. Like, I'm inclined to believe it. I'm inclined to believe there's some truth to it. I don't know, man.
Created such a good character. So the whole Easter
Hi Tiger, random butter dog, wishing you a great night. Thank you, Cadence Bob.
Did in fact seem to calm down over the next couple of weeks. Throughout April, he became obsessed with one of his Starbucks coworkers by the name of Ethan, who had entrancing Kermit-like green hair. He posted often about his love for Ethan, their budding relationship. He posted pictures of his shrine to Ethan, all actual photographs removed for privacy reasons, but it was like this really Catholic looking shrine.
Thank you, Val. Thank you for the clip.
Him, I want to create an altar for a coworker, like the Muppet Joker did. Where do I start? Imagery from whatever god/gods you are beholden to, some elevated surface with nice decorations, items previously owned by the coworker, trash they have thrown away works, pictures of yourself and them to manifest a relationship. Be warned, however, that even the most beautiful altar may fail, and that you may be fired and painted as a creep or a stalker if your love fails to see your devotion. Do you still work with Ethan? Is that a name or a code name? Not anymore. Because he cut off his hair for the shrine. Why is Ethan so mad at you for cutting his hair for your altar? He should be fucking grateful. That is what I thought. But he is so mad, I think he hates me. He screamed at me. Are you still going to try and date Ethan, or is his betrayal final? I do not know. It is also fresh that I have not processed it yet. Part of me thinks I have a chance with him, but that may just be wishful thinking.
Like, I know we're saying it's fake, but like the fact that like the arc continues, right? Like, this guy's got like a life, you know what I mean? he's very well developed. His blog posts, like, they flow, right? It doesn't just focus. Wait, who's Ethan? They just said Ethan is his coworker. He got a job at Starbucks to help pay for a bunch of badminton rackets that he destroyed. So he had to get a job at Starbucks to help pay that off. And then Ethan is his coworker who he had a crush on because Ethan had dyed green hair. The arc continuing is what makes it feel like it's fake? No, that's what makes it feel like it's real.
Thinking, I am holding his hair to comfort myself. And then more family drama ensued.
Oh my God.
Father has packed his bags and left. Mother is not handling this well. I am Muppet, I am Joker, I am Kermit, I am Croaker, I am Froggy, I am Crown, I am Bleeding, I am Crown, I am Praying, I am Knelt, I am Needle.
Wait. I am Muppet, I am Joker, I am Kermit, I am Croaker, I am Froggy, I am Crown. Oh my God. I am Muppet, I am Joker. I am Kermit, I am Croaker. I am Froggy, I am Clown. I am bleeding, I am Crown. I am praying, I am knelt. I am needles, I am felt. I am screaming, I am strong. I am free and I am gone. I am strange and I am odd. I am you and I am God. Dude. 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 Bars. Bars. Actual bars.
Needles, I am felt. I am screaming, I am strong, I am free. I am gone. I am strange, I am odd. I am you, and I am God. Hope you're doing okay. I'm doing well, thank you. I can get myself through anything with my strength and sheer raw power. Kermit Hole Pick's coming tonight. After I finish our session and give him his bath. Why did my father never fucking...
Okay, so like, I know we're saying this is fake, but like that's not fake, right? Like he is just posting Kermit Hole pics. He's just posting pics of Kermit Hole, right? So like, it's definitely not all fake, right? Like there's so many layers to this. There's so many layers to this.
Fucking love me. Was I not the child he wanted? Was there something missing in me that he sensed was not there at my birth? We have the same eyes, and yet he sees his son in wide black eyes of the animal behind our house, that animal that hurt me, while he did nothing. And when I heard it, I became nothing. Bucephalus, my brother, in a way. Cain and Abel, you and I, your blood will stain my field, and I will look my father in the eyes and ask, am I my brother's keeper? Even then, he would choose you. To be loved less than a rotting carcass of a horse does something strange to a man. I take comfort in soft objects, the symbols of affection he used to give. Open that slutty mouth, darling, so eager, so enticing. I have decided to run away from home. Perhaps then darling, so eager, so
That's it. That's the Muppet Hole, dude. That's the Muppet Hole. That's it, man. That's it.
enticing. I have decided to run away from home. Perhaps then father will return. I have packed Kermit, as well as many items in the fridge and my phone charger. It will be hard to live in the forest, but I have a natural survival instinct. More updates, unfortunately. Sorry for the lack of updates. Life has been a bit crazy. Wife and I went no contact with nephew and sister-in-law, which has been hard on wife because she's always been close with her sister. We have kept contact with brother-in-law, keeping him updated if we saw anything concerning on his Tumblr account.
Muppet Hole live on Twitch.tv. The Muppet
post concerning shit. I'm not sure what the last straw was. Possibly when he posted about cutting off part of his coworker's hair and getting fired as a result. But brother-in-law decided he had enough of sister-in-law's permissive parenting and nephew's destructive behaviors going ignored. Brother-in-law has been trying to be harsher on nephew and straighten him out, but sister-in-law throws such a tantrum every time he tried, and he has decided that he's had enough.
Bro.
A few days ago, he packed up and left.
I'm certain this is fake largely because the Muppet is too clean for how the characters have described it. Well, I'm sure they wash it, but... Hey, I'm a closeted femboy and I'm trying to modify my clothes to fit my figure better and just look more fun. Do you have any advice? Lots of sit-ups, planking, like just really engage your core and then, you know, that'll help get that hourglass kind of shape, which makes wearing skirts a little easier. I am in my opinion. I hope that helps though.
Now it looks like he and sister-in-law are going to get a divorce. He has been staying with us for a few days, going back once to make sure his horses were put in temporary boarding while he figures his shit out. He's also working on getting a lawyer. In other news, my nephew has run away from home. He's 22, so I don't know if this means he's finally got an apartment or what. All I know is a few hours ago, sister-in-law called brother-in-law in hysterics crying that he had left a note and that it was brother-in-law's fault. I think he may have gone to stay with some internet friends, but wife is getting worried and it's 3 a.m. and there's still no sign of him. Actually, I also kind of worried, but I'm also trying to stay level-headed and not think of worst-case scenarios. Sorry if this is unclear and sounds rushed, but shit is still unfolding and this has been a lot to deal with. I will answer any questions y'all have once everything has calmed down a bit. I hope you're okay, worried about you, don't doubt your worth. Seeing so many supportive asks in my inbox has brought a tear to this old clown's eye. I wandered the forest until dark, ate some berries, threw up, tried to start a campfire unsuccessfully, frightened off animals with my warrior cries, and tried to fall asleep under a tree. The police found me and forced me to return home, even though I explained that the forest was my home now. In any case, mother took my phone for a while, and now I overheard her on the phone saying that I'm to be assessed in some way. In what way and by whom I am to be assessed remains to be seen. Aren't you about to graduate college? Technically, as an adult, you can just move out of your parents' house. They can't legally keep you there. I have very little money and struggle with employment due to my personality. It frightens people. As for college, I have admittedly been neglecting my studies for more important business, such as this blog and my fanfiction. As you may be noticing from all of these supportive messages he's getting, this is around the time that the Muppet Joker started amassing like a significant number of supportive followers and fans even.
Yeah, I'm a fan. I'm a fan, dude.
No, this is a movement. Often referred to as the Croaker movement or the Brotherhood.
The
The
Brotherhood.
Brotherhood is expanding. The Croaker movement is not to be taken lightly. We are.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Everywhere. He starts getting a significant number of fan creations,
Oh my God.
fan art, and edits of his fan fictions. Suffering feels religious if you do it right. I saw another post while exploring the hashtag Catholic tag and was inspired to make this. Hope you like it. I agree with this. Any mortal suffering the Croaker would ever ask of me would be pleasure, simply because it is he who asks. My children know me so well. I am the second Adam. I have rejected Eve and outsmarted God. I am the father not of humanity, but of what will replace it. The rise of Muppet kind is not to be ignored. My children march under my banner with felt feet, and our soft fuzzy skin will cover the sour meat that make up Earth's people until it is only us who remain. Hashtag the Brotherhood. Hashtag the Croaker movement. Hashtag Muppet supremacy. Hashtag Adamkin. Hashtag Adam from the Bible. Hashtag Kermitkin. Hashtag Kermit Joker. I have obtained Ethan's number. What shall I say? A rough draft of what I will send Ethan. Hello, this is legal name redacted. I am messaging you to apologize for how I acted when we worked together. You may recall that I cut off a piece of your beautiful green hair. I bet you are wondering why I did that. In retrospect, it was fairly strange of me. You see, I am Catholic. I had built an altar dedicated
I'm
to
Catholic.
praying to the Lord for us to be together one
You see, I am Catholic.
day. Yes, a gay Catholic. We exist. God told me he had no issue with our love. I overheard you saying that you were going to dye your hair a new color, and I panicked because I took the fact that we both dyed our hair green as a sign that we were meant to be. So I simply took action to preserve your hair for my altar. I had no intentions of doing anything weird or sexual with
Oh
the
my
hair,
God.
as you may seem to think given your reaction. I do now understand that what I did may have felt violating to you. I discovered this when I left home to live in the forest, which I did because my parents are getting divorced. It is very traumatic for me, and honestly, I would appreciate it if you would make an effort to reach out to me during this time. In any case, as I tried to sleep under a tree, I was suddenly reminded of the tree of knowledge of good and evil in the Garden of Eden.
Okay.
That's odd, I thought to myself. I should not have such a vivid memory of that. Unless, perhaps, I was there when it happened in a past life.
Oh my
You see,
God.
I am an Adamkin, as it turns out. Yes,
Oh my
Adam,
God.
as in the first man. I suppose this technically makes me your father, but do not worry about that. We will figure it out. Perhaps you can call me Daddy. That was a joke. Do not call the police. Anyway, I unlocked two memories of my past life. I remembered how it felt when God took my rib to create Eve. He did this without my consent. It felt so violating. But then I realized that my rib was just like your hair, a piece of myself taken without my consent. I am so sorry I did this to you, Ethan. I am sick at myself for letting my love for you get the best of me. I will not take any more pieces of you, I promise. And maybe if you accept my apology, we can be friends, or more than friends if you wish. But I was quite hurt by your rejection and may need some time. Do not worry about me though. I have a special someone keeping me company in the meantime. He's very sweet and let's just say he's a Muppet. And he sent it. I did it. I'm shaking. Never
He's very sweet, and well, let's just say he's a Muppet. Never contact me again. I have a girlfriend and you know this. You need help, dude. Send me one more message and I'll get a fucking restraining order from you. I swear to God.
contact me again. I have a
Posted
girlfriend and you know
these.
this. You need help, dude. Send one
Chad,
more
is this
message and I'll
real?
get a
This is
fucking
real,
restraining order
right?
from you. I swear to God. Should I be worried? And of course there's a bunch of comments being like, I fucking called it. You're lucky he didn't file a restraining order. This guy should block him. I don't blame him. You deserve it, Coulter. Like, people think this guy is not a troll. I'm sorry about Ethan. I'm glad you have an outlet through fanfic. I'm also worried about you being up so late. We're in the same time zone. I know it's late for you too. I hope the future feels better for you. The Brotherhood will always be here for you.
The Brotherhood!
Thank you, Muppet Joker #2 fan. I have always been a frog of the night. I stay up late to write and eat my nightly snack. I microwave one corn dog. Tonight, it is a little bittersweet watching it spin around on the plate. I'm sick.
It's art, dude. It's art. It's art. Like, they are a great writer, regardless. Like, I don't know. Tonight, It is a little bittersweet watching it spin around on the plate.
It is a little bittersweet watching it spin around on the plate. I'm sick of the Brotherhood already. Just post more Muppet Hole and fanfic as you wish, but the Brotherhood is here to stay. Kermit's been a bit of a dirty slut, so he had to be chained up and punished. Huh.
Terrible day to have eyes and ears, chat. Kermit's been a bit of a dirty slut, so he had to be chained up and punished. Huh. Apologies for the damp. We'll do that again. Thank you for the follow. Kermit's been a bit of a dirty slut, so he had to be chained up and punished. Apologies for the dampness on his delicious hole. Got a bit too excited and had a slight accident.
Apologies for the dampness on his delicious hole. Got a bit too excited and had a slight accident. In the name of the Father, and the Son, and the Holy Spirit. I believe in God, the Father Almighty, creator of heaven and earth. I believe in Jesus Christ, his only Son, our Lord, who was conceived by the Holy Spirit and born of the Virgin Mary. He suffered under Pontius Pilate, was crucified. #Catholic, #repenting. I think that today I will tell the priest at my church that I am Adam reincarnated. My talk with the priest did not go well. My views have been rejected, and I realized that the Pope sits on a throne of lies. As the new Adam, I will place a curse on the Pope and rise from the ashes, leading the Catholic Church back to the light. Also, happy birthday to Kermit the Frog. Any advice washing out the smell of urine? My experimentation with piss play has left my Kermit plushie with an unpleasant scent. Despite tenderly bathing him, the scent remains. I think this may be a curse from God for vowing to take down the Catholic Church. I can feel God looking at me.
Let's run that by me again. Any advice on washing piss? Any advice washing out the smell of urine? My experimentation with piss play has left Kermit the plushie. Oh my god. My experimentation with fist play has left my Kermit plushie with an unpleasant scent. Despite tenderly bathing him, the smell remains. I think it may be a curse from God for vowing to take down the Catholic Church. You guys are clipping all of these, right?
I think this may be a curse from God for vowing to take down the Catholic Church. I can feel God looking at me with bloodshot eyes. He made me to perform for him, so that he may watch me mimic everything he despises. I am made of clay. My children killed one another, and my descendants have been tearing one another apart since. Now I am reborn of water and blood, after hell embraced me, post-Eden, post-ash, clay, ash, blood, felt. My true skin lives on the inside. I am soft where I am meant to be bloody. Long gone is my lifetime as Adam. God made me a man. I made myself a Muppet. Muppet Joker
Jesus
fan number 4 says, his words, heart emoji, Kermit, you are destined to be a writer. Another fan says, #the Brotherhood. The Muppet Joker has just been on this roll since what I've been referring to as the Easter dinner fucking. He's still in probably his most active phase on Tumblr ever. He's literally probably posting Muppet Hole as I film this. Like, this story is far from done. I have no conclusion to offer you. I have nothing. I can only offer you the Muppet Joker in his current form. I think he's an educated troll. I think the Muppet Joker is a masterful educated troll. I see so much of other stories I've covered.
I want it to be real so bad.
Muppet Joker's blog. It feels aware of the genre that it's in, if that makes any sense. There are a lot of things he says that I think might be subtle references to other famous Tumblr posts or fanfictions, but there's some very overt ones to specifically the weed smoking girlfriends post. You can't just quote the weed smoking girlfriends post word for word and not be an
I'm so fucking mad. I'm glad Kermit is here to rub my shoulders and calm me down.
Is perfect. Like, the ways that Tumblr allows you to interact with other users through reblogging posts and through tagging things and through asking things, like, he uses all of those features. He uses fandom to his advantage. He's always, like, hijacking posts and interacting with posts that have to do with Kermit the Frog or the Joker in their original contexts. The corroborating Reddit post by
What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Is this real or no?
It really
What's
feels
the
like
verdict,
a different person.
chat? What's the
you
verdict?
have the young Gen Z person posting on Tumblr. You have the boomer uncle posting on
Taiga,
Reddit.
have you seen Strange Aunt talk about DashCon 2, where she will be fighting the Muppet Joker to the death? No.
The Muppet Joker
Fake and gay.
is an excellent example of someone using the internet.
I don't know. I like it. I think it's real. It's too funny to be real.
What the internet and social media platforms allow you to do in terms of storytelling. There was also something pretty shady going on with all of the interaction on the Muppet Joker's posts. He gets a ton of hate comments from these, like, empty default profile picture accounts. It could potentially be due to the fact that this story's popularity on Reddit has led to a lot of people who might have Tumblr accounts but don't really know how to use Tumblr flocking to his blog and leaving these comments.
Interesting.
Or Sock Puppet Army. Just as an experiment.
That's what I'm saying, right? Like, it's so high effort that even if it is fake, it's still psychotic, right?
And pulled up the comment sections of a bunch of random posts, and I'm not going crazy. Like, this is an insane amount of comments to get from empty blogs. In fact, most posts with under 50 notes don't even get comments. It's mostly likes and reblogs. Like, everything about the interaction patterns on his account are off. The only thing that makes me think that it might be Reddit users rather than sock puppets is that this would be a massive oversight on the part of someone who has otherwise put a lot of effort into this. Like, it wouldn't have been hard at all just to give them profile pictures and then the comment sections would look normal, and I never would have thought to look into this. And that's pretty much my thoughts on the Muppet Joker and some of my favorite Muppet Joker posts and little storylines that he's created within.
Part of me feels like it's real, but it also feels like someone who knows internet lore and locales, so it's basically 50-50.
This person is a good writer. That's the hottest take of all. The Muppet Joker is actually a good writer.
They are a good writer. They're definitely a good writer. There's a part 2, by the way. There's a part 2, chat. There's a part 2. You see. That's not it. There's more. There's more.
Hello, my friends, and welcome.
There is more, dude. They got a haircut. They have a new hairstyle, and it's super cute, by the way. They have like a little Dracula thing going on, like with the, you know, it really like arcs out. It's fucking sick.
To a tale of meat, bugs, love, death, mold.
Yeah, this part 2 is an hour.
And of course,
so
a certain Muppet. Yes, this
lock
story
in.
stars the Muppet Joker, a character I have already dedicated an entire video to. And yes,
lock in, guys,
I do believe this
in.
Tumblr blog to be high performance art, but Muppet Joker truthers still remain. TLDR, he's a 22-year-old Tumblr user who goes by the name Kermit. He kins Kermit the Frog and the Joker and ships them in a romantic relationship together and also with himself. In his own words, it's sort of like the Catholic Trinity, you know, all three are one but also separate. He spends a lot of time on Tumblr
I'm just gonna enjoy the ride, yeah. Me too.
About this situation. And he is Catholic, by the way, although he believes himself to be doing Catholic better than all of the other Catholics, as he has dedicated himself to writing the new Bible, overthrowing the Pope, enlightening the world to Muppet supremacy, generally has an antagonistic relationship with even God himself at times. He has a plush Kermit doll, which he has sex with, in the hole meant for the puppeteer's hand, the Muppet hole. This thing is looking increasingly disheveled over time, and yes, I have seen the PowerPoint presentation by someone attempting to prove that someone does indeed fuck that Muppet. In his first year on Tumblr, the Muppet Joker went from being completely obscure, making posts of
I'm not high enough for this shit. You know what? Me either, dude. Let me have an edible right now. Oh, good lord. Oh. Fuck. Okay. And away we go. Hello! Welcome, readers! You're just in time. You're just in time for the worst day of your life. Welcome. Thank you for Ultra R2. Welcome.
The following, known as the Brotherhood. They accept him as their leader. They refer to him as my liege, my lord, sir, father, these sort of things. Although I am very pleased to announce that the Brotherhood is no longer exclusive to just men.
Oh.
The Croaker has realized the evils of his
I'm so sorry I was a misogynist before. It was the Joker inside of me. Yeah! Character development! Let's go! You love to see it, chat. He no longer hates women.
His misogynistic ways, and now identifies as a dark feminist and uses he and she pronouns.
Oh.
This morning when I was outside walking for many hours, I made sure to do my part as a dark feminist. Every time I saw a man, I flipped them off and said, "Do better," while smirking darkly. Every time I saw a woman, I gave them a sheepish smile and said, "Ah, a queen," while nodding thoughtfully. I saw one gender ambiguous. I stared at them through their car window while they were at a red light. "What are your pronouns?" I said. It was certainly loud enough for them to hear me, as I yelled this several times while making bold eye contact. They did not answer. They drove away. Sigh. Being a dark feminist is hard in the world of pronoun. But I persist. After my last video about the Muppet Joker, he and the Brotherhood attempted to defeat me in Astral Battle, which obviously failed. And I have been added, personally, to his iconic DNI.
No way!
User Strangeons, do not interact or I will get you with my sword. Consider yourself warned.
No way! That's like a badge of honor. That's crazy. I wanna, oh my god. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Achievement get. Yeah. That's
I plan to face the blade like a woman of honor. We have a duel scheduled for DashCon 2, which is real, by the way. You can follow them on social media, sign up for their mailing list, whatever. DashCon 2 2025 is happening. Conventions don't allow real weapons, so probably more of a pool noodle duel. We're still hashing out the logistics. There's already fan fiction and fan art of it. Keep up. Okay?
No way. No way.
In the Krogerverse that I didn't have time to cover in my first video, and even more has since happened that I do not have time to cover in this video. This video is simply me showing my appreciation for a particular plot line in the Krogerverse, which spanned most of the month of July with a bit of spillover into June and August, in which our hero Kermit valiantly attempts to move out of his mother's house for the first time, and finds himself in some kind of emo weed-smoking girlfriend's spirit-channeling cult, seemingly heavily based around the themes of My Chemical Romance's 2022 tour, which I also have a video about. When people accuse me of having written this, of having been behind all of this, you know, they're joking, but there's a part that's not joking, because I get it, you know, like, this looks bad for me, but I promise you, I am just another fascinated onlooker.
What the fuck did I just tune into? I can't answer that question.
Take me up the DNA. I want to join the Brotherhood now that it's no longer exclusive.
You're just gonna have to see for yourself.
We can still duel, though. You know, I'm still down. I honestly have this nightmare that, not like an actual sleeping night, like a waking nightmare, where I go to DashCon 2, and obviously there's going to be a lot of people there dressed up as like Tumblr memes and internet things. There's going to be like a million Ebony Darkness Dementia Ravenways and whatnot, and so I'm fully, and like weed smoking girlfriends. There's going to be like 20 people in Muppet Joker outfits, and I'm going to know on some level that like one of them has to be the real one, and like what if one of them is the real one?
What if one of them is the real one?
I'm just...
You're just in a room full of like Croaker, like Muppet Kermit cosplays, and you know one of them is the real Muppet Joker, dude. Oh my god. Is Hunter x Hunter your favorite anime? It is indeed.
Tormented.
It's my favorite like series, franchise, medium,
Are you actually the
story.
Kroger? Anyway, please enjoy my loving
It's my favorite
dramatization
story
of Kermit's very interesting July. And before we get deep into that, a message from this video's sponsor, Aura. Data breaches happen all the time. Recently, over 2.9 emotional pain, and it was cold and had too many carrots. 14 days for free. And find
You guys ready? You guys ready? No Naruto? No Naruto. I'm a Hunter x Hunter diehard.
Video, and now I return you to your regularly scheduled content. Mother made me soup earlier for dinner, and it was cold and had too many carrots. I fucking hate carrots. So I constructively informed her that her cooking is shit. And she said, don't eat it then. And what the fuck? What am I supposed to eat? She called me immature and told me that I cannot growl at her. So I told her that I am 22 and I can do what I like, because she is not the boss of me. She took my soup away. What the fuck? What am I supposed to eat then? I cannot live under these fucking conditions. Why couldn't father have taken me in the divorce? Hashtag toxic parent. Hashtag emotional pain. Hashtag my rage is brewing. Hashtag I don't give a fuck. I have begun to write my magnum opus. I will have to change the names for copyright purposes, but make no mistake that this book, which I intend to publish, will contain nothing but Kermit x Joker erotica. I would love to hear a brief synopsis of your magnum opus, my lord.
My lord.
A retelling of the Bible and all of human history through the eyes of Hermit, loosely based on a certain Muppet, and Jester, loosely based on a certain clown. Hermit is the first creation of the cruel god of that world, and Jester is a chaos deity that survived God's mass purging of all other gods. Hermit is constantly reborn through time, looking less and less human and more like a Muppet with each rebirth. Jester is struggling with his twisted mind and blossoming feelings of tender love for Hermit. Needless to say, every chapter will contain erotic encounters between Hermit and Jester. This is the most ambitious piece of literature to ever be created. I anticipate to either become famous from this work or be reviled by the world for my ink and blood spilling truths upon the pages that are not ready to be here. Truths regarding Muppet Hole and God, it
Muppet
goes
Hole.
without saying.
Muppet
I don't
Hole.
even mupping care about you haters. Moses times.
Oh my
Born
god.
as a plague of frogs, but assembled into a
Also, if all the
human,
fucking...
washes the
Okay, let me
Ten
go over
Commandments
here.
and sees
Let me go
the
back over
golden
here then,
horse
if all
idol,
the
which
things
comes
are
to
gonna go
life
up there.
when no one is looking. Equiphallus, subplot Jester spawns, a bunch of vampires that are secretly the cause of many things, death of firstborn, Moses is dead.
Okay, Simster. I actually pay for like YouTube Premium so that I don't have to get ads. It's just easier for me, but I also do it so I can listen to music on my phone, or I can listen to videos on my app without like not needing to close out.
How he comes to life
I can close out of the YouTube app while doing other things and listen to the video basically.
Quickly befriends the brother of Jesus, who is unnamed and similarly dark and twisted. They observe the crucifixion together and do spoken word poetry about it. The brother is a carpenter like Joseph and makes puppets, which Hermit feels feels fascinated by. The brother also makes him a wooden sword that he has Jesus bless into a real one to fight the Jester with. Jester has been busy tormenting Jesus.
Okay, like, are we sure this isn't real though? Because, like, real or not, like, this is insane, right? This is, like, an insane amount of time. Like, this is so elaborate. Like, this is so detailed. Are we sure this isn't real? But, like, it is real. Because our eyes are real.
Just to get back at God, but after I wish Muppets could lactate. Lasai. I wish I could post more pictures of tender Muppet hole, but I gouged out the eyes of my Kermit plushie during a moment of spiritual revelation. Baka moment.
Baka
I have a potential place secured to move into. Take that, mother. The people I will be moving in with seem very kind and are understanding that, as an aspiring writer, I may not be able to help pay the rent for a while. However, they have read a portion of my magnum opus and know as well that it is only a matter of time before I am, as they say, swimming in it. Do your potential new roommates know about your kin identity? No, but they seem open-minded, so I am not worried. They said online that they have unconventional religious beliefs, and I suppose my beliefs are also unconventional, so I should fit right in. I wonder when Mother will realize I have stolen back my phone from where she hid it. Stupid idiot Mother. Little does she know I have a place I will be moving to shortly, with several kind individuals who have agreed to let me stay without paying rent, until I get rich from my novel. As long as I respect their unique beliefs, then I will never see her baka face again. The smell of earth awakens me again, reminding me that it is not my home. My other self was made from dirt and clay, while I was made through tearing flesh and bone. I bless the flies who carefully remove the skin, the blood, the meat of wretched man. The smell of rotting lulls me back to sleep, as the only thing recalled from Eden can. Gods, I am so dark and twisted that I scare myself sometimes. Hello. I am attempting to get into My Chemical Romance because my future roommates are very into the band. It's part of their religious belief system, and I was wondering what album songs I should begin with first. I am contacting you regarding this because you post fan art of Gerard Way, so you are likely knowledgeable on the subject. It depends on what you're into. Bullets is the most hardcore, I guess, of all of their albums, followed by Revenge and Black Parade, with Danger Days being the least hardcore and most energetic. Thank you for your recommendation. I will start with Bullets. I enjoy hardcore music. Discreetly packing my bags, moving in with my new roommates tomorrow. They told me I must learn about their emo religion in order to live there rent-free. Does anyone know how to engage with emo culture and practices in a respectful manner? The roommates are Wiccan and emo? Do they smoke weed? The three of them do smoke weed, yes. How's the moving out going, my liege? It's going well. I have to wait to be picked up by the one who owns a car after they're done with work. The other two work
I want to
from
believe
home
it's
by
real.
selling
It's
things
real,
on Etsy,
Simster.
etc.
It's real,
But my
guys.
bags
This
are
is
already in, and I will
real.
be sneaking out, never to return. Farewell, Mother. I have to pick up the new roommate tomorrow. I hope the new guy likes their meat raw too. I'm so tired. Today shakes my fist at capitalism. Enter Sage.
Oh my god.
The member
New
of
character.
the coven with the car and the job. Honestly, their blog is like half an aesthetic blog. Lots of meat and blood and animal imagery
Guys.
and Christian themes. Honestly, I would probably follow this aesthetic blog. Anyway, all the bio says is pronouns are she, he, it, minor's D and I. Settling into my new home, there's only one bedroom, but Athena is not
Guys,
comfortable
it's
sharing
real.
her bed. Understandable. So Mill and Sage take turns
Guys,
sleeping
it's
on the couch.
real.
A rotation of 3 people on one couch would be kind of ridiculous. So they have a sleeping bag rolled out for me under Athena's bed. It's honestly not too bad. Will you still be able to have sex with Kermit in a 1-bedroom house with 2 people working from home? I will find a way. Nothing in the world could stop me from fucking puppets for several hours every day. So there's only 1 bedroom. Are there
Nothing in the world could stop me from fucking puppets for several hours every day.
The world could stop me from fucking puppets for several hours every day. So there's only 1 bedroom. Are there any other rooms? What's the size of the new frog domain? There is a kitchen, a living room, and a bathroom, as well as a very large closet. Mill and Sage take turns sleeping in the closet when they are not on the couch. Athena's bed is fairly high up, so my domain is pretty spacious. One downside to this place is that the bathroom door does not close all the way, so when one of us must relieve ourselves, we play music loudly to cover the pissing sounds, via speaker on the sink. House rules and their emo culture dictate that we are only allowed to play MCR.
Oh.
Sigh, I'd better get used to it. They are pretty hardcore emos after all.
They are pretty
prefer if the
hardcore
meat is
emos
full of
after all.
muscles and tougher to chew like a feral animal, or do you enjoy the idea of soft raw meat that you can rip from the package in a primal way? Can a girl thing not just like meat? All animals are made of different compositions of muscle and therefore meat, and I'm just a starving animal. Unfortunately, we live in a society, so it can be hard to source unpackaged meat, but if you get the chance and can hook up with a local farmer or similar, you can get freshly butchered shit which doesn't taste like factories and machines, just raw flesh parts. Personally, I'm not picky, but I do like to tear meat off the bone and tear apart muscles and sinew with my teeth. That said, organs should not be overlooked. Some of those pop like gushers in your mouth are so good. Local butchers where I go. Any extra cost is worth it for the quality, plus sweetbreads like pancreas are cheaper. You get it. Do your roommates listen to Evanescence, or is even that not hardcore emo enough for them? No. Athena has the ability to channel the spirit of Gerard Way, but it is a very difficult process, and it is very hard on her body. And things like non-MCR music drive away his essence and weaken their spiritual connection. I am learning so much about the religion of emo. Hard to sleep with this freak under my bed. Why did the vessel let him move in? I feel this vessel fighting to contain me. Bitterness is not a good look.
Oh yeah, this is Athena. So there's Sage, and then this is Athena. So pay attention. This is a new character. This is another new character. Okay.
That my vessel endures breaks my heart. I cannot possibly post as myself on her blog, or they will accuse her of lying about her abilities. They do not believe I have chosen her. It's all right. This new space I have carved for myself will suffice for now. Gerard Way, as you know them, has been dying for some time. A ritual has been taking place for some time to connect my wilting spirit to a new vessel. Her name is Athena, and she will be the new Gerard. She will consume the rot with her coven. My swarm will be ingested, and I will be made anew. Crack me open, eat my fruit and my rot. Gerard Way will live again. Enter Athena, and the astral vampiric form of Gerard Way.
Oh my god.
Collectively, the coven leader. You hold me down, dead little girl. Obviously a normal human being, just a hidden side blog for when my darling vessel lets me have control. I'm not psycho, I just like psychotic things. I've been studying for my English language exam by writing descriptive scenes of slow burn lesbian vampires. Ha! Sounds like a description of my life. The vessel I embody is a lesbian, and I myself am a vampire. My vessel found this amusing.
Guys.
But the world cannot suspect our true nature, and so I reblog in her stead.
This is real.
Hello, Mr. Kermit.
I think this
just
is
noticed
real.
That you post on here almost every hour of the day. Do you not sleep, or do you schedule those posts? No time for sleeping and writing the new Bible for the world. There will be no need for that book once I am done with mine. Divine revelation. Just writer things. # rape blur.
Rape
Crying,
blur.
screaming, throwing up, I accidentally deleted my blog. My posts. My beautiful posts. This kind of mistake is the reason you do not make the decisions around our house. You are simply too forgetful. Whatever would you do without us? Athena, it was an accident. I'm sorry. Please don't kick me out. Ha, relax, Mel. If I was gonna kick you out, it would have been several fuck-ups ago. Enter Milton.
Milton.
Let's call him the most underappreciated member of the
And
coven.
there's guys, I think this is real. Guys, I think this is real. I think this is real. This has to be real, right? There's too many characters. This is too many blogs for one guy to be running.
Between the sinners and the saints. He, they, only 19, but my mind is older. Minor's DNI. Accidentally deleted my blog. Sad face.
Sad face.
Neil said that they cannot yet fix Kermit's eyes as they have too many Etsy orders. They also began playing non-MCR music on the speakers, which is against the house rules. If I rat them out to Athena, I may gain blanket privileges. Unsure how to proceed. Where is my Kermit plushie? Baka moment. Probably my Kermit plushie is in my bag somewhere. I will look again. No need to panic. Where is Muppet Hole, my liege?
Where's Muppet Hole, my liege?
But he's not in my bag. I am freaking the fuck out. I know. I packed him. No. Fuck no. Oh god. Oh fuck. Oh god. Oh fuck. I'm sorry, Kermit. I love you. I know I tore your eyes out. I didn't mean to. I just thought you were an all-seeing, all-hateful god. I'm sorry. Please come back. Don't be sad, my liege. Kermit is watching over you. No, he is not. He does not have eyes. I have experienced true loss. Where are you? No, he is not. He does not.
He doesn't have eyes. He can't be watching over me. He doesn't have eyes.
Have eyes. I have experienced true loss. I finally know what it means to be emo. Have you asked your roommates if they know where Kermit is? I know you were asking them before about fixing his eyes. Maybe one of them got some free time and took him to sew his eyes back on. I asked Mill, and they said that they don't even remember me asking them about Kermit, and that I'm probably crazy. Sage and Athena agree that they have not seen Kermit, and that I probably just imagined I'm bringing him with me. Damn it, my twisted mind has betrayed me. I must rescue him from Mother's house. I truly think that your roommates stole Kermit and are gaslighting you about it. Genuinely, that's what it sounds like. Maybe they didn't want to hear the sound of Muppet sex. Maybe they thought he wasn't emo enough. But I think it was them. You wouldn't have left him behind like that. How would they even know about my Muppet kink? I've not told them my twisted secret, and Kermit is very emo right now, given his lack of eyes. Having your eyes gouged out is super hardcore. Besides, Sage was at work and could not have done it. Athena has been gone all day. She has been channeling Gerard Way, so her soul has been out of her body. And Milton would never betray me because he told me his dark past. One would not betray others after revealing such vulnerable secrets. Perhaps Gerard Way stole Kermit while in Athena's body? Would Gerard Way do such a thing? Hissing, Gerard Way, if I ever catch you, you'd better pray that it was not you who stole my Kermit plushie. Because if you did, you have just made an enemy of the Croaker.
The
I turn
Croaker!
into a swarm of bats and fly away into the storm of the night.
Oh my
I
god.
am your twisted secret. I am your sinister Muppet. I am your dark feminist. I am your clown prince of crime. I am all of these things, but most importantly, I am your dream girl's dream girl. And I am about to serve you what you are. Meat. Meat of the night, 4 a.m. corn dog. The heartbeats of
4 a.m.
animals
corn
keep me
dog.
awake, pounding together, foretelling a storm, agonized wailing and thundering hooves. The beats of earth crawling out in a swarm. The sweat of the damned runs its hands down my back. The fingers leave streaks of fate down my spine. Eyeless ex-lovers are watching from hell. The maggots are hungry. They call me divine. Partake in the feast at my church of decay. Drink of my blood and eat of my flesh. Most would not eat of the fruit still alive, but angels delight in a Eucharist fresh. I offer myself to the heavens above, that they may yet return to me my Muppet love. Sage has offered to drive me to my mother's house for a rescue mission once they are done with work. I am so grateful to my new roommates. Do not worry, Kermit, I am coming, and soon I will be coming. What's the plan for your rescue mission, my liege? Throw a rock through the window to break it, and crawl in with a high level of stealth. Threw a rock at the window, missed, and hit the wall. Mother has turned the light on inside the house. Been hiding in the bushes for some time now. Yearning for Muppet Hole.
Yearning for
Back to
Muppet
the window
Hole,
was
chat.
unlocked. I'm in.
Boss, I'm fading. It's okay.
Kermit,
Only a
Sage's
couple
car
more.
is gone.
Only a little
They are answering
longer.
the phone. I don't know what to do. Where is Kermit? This is not Kermit. I can't find Kermit. Tell me where Kermit the Frog is, you piece of shit. What if the Muppet just ended up in the trash? I rooted through the trash as quietly as I could. He was not in there. Where is Kermit? It's my Kermit. Fuck. No Kermit. No frog. No Muppet. No God. No being. No soul. No freedom. No hole. No smile. No frown. No joker. No clown. No sunshine. No rain. No pleasure. No pain.
Dude. Guys. The bars, chat, the bars. No Kermit, no frog, no Muppet, no God, no being, no soul, no freedom, no hole, no smile, no frown, no joker, no clown, no sunshine, no rain, no pleasure, no pain. It's cinema. He's a goddamn genius.
Guess I just have to walk all the way back to the house of emo with my Joker feet. Fuck my stupid Baka Muppet life. I am upset that Sage ditched me last night. Milton is pissing me off. Athena says that Gerard Way has a message for me about Kermit's whereabouts. In truth, I do not know how much I believe in her abilities. We shall see. These emos are making me angry.
Hashtag these emos are making me angry.
They never listen to me. When I say I am Gerard Way, I am being very literal. My soul is inhabiting
Oh, this is more Athena.
Athena is a witch and a powerful
This
psychic.
is more of
The
Athena's
ritual
blog.
is binding us together. She is channeling my essence. Eventful roommate meeting, summarizing here for those asking, and so I remember. 1. Because Mill has broken the house rules and played unapproved musical soundtracks in the living room, they will be sleeping in the closet for the rest of the month. Sage gets the couch. Sage has expressed annoyance at being forced to drive us everywhere, as they are the only one with a car. The compromise is that they drive us where we want, but are under no obligation to drive us back. We will each take turns cooking. I currently do not know how to cook, so I will be helping with dinner when the other 3 cook until I am able to cook on my own. We have all agreed that living together is easier if we are able to get along. We will be coming up with roommate bonding activities to do once a week, movie nights, etc. The other 3 already have a secret bonding activity that I will be invited to if I, quote-unquote, pass the vibe check. Athena reminded us that we cannot cook Italian foods due to her specific dietary needs. I requested Sage buy us more blankets, but was told that most of the budget for this month is going towards incense and
My
meat.
jaw is
For
just
like
like on the
next month, I
floor,
suppose.
dude. Like honestly, like honest to God, I like don't. I'm I'm sorry for not commentating much. I just don't know what to say. I literally just don't know like what to say. It's just so insane. It's so fucking crazy.
Milton, I believe lasagna is Italian. You have broken the rules. Please see me outside. Oh, fuck, it is? I'm so sorry, Athena. I'll never do it again. Please don't be mad. You know the rules.
No.
The bucket of ice. You only have to do one hand this time, as the lasagna did not technically contain garlic. And it was delicious. Thank you. You are so merciful. I miss Muppet Hole. I do too. I am trying very hard to be brave. I fear I left him at Mother's and she threw him away. I will have my revenge. But I cannot joke or rage right now. I am in mourning for my lover, my Muppet, my Kermit. Kermit snores in his sleep. What kind of a name is Kermit? Roommate keeping me awake. Is he crying about his fucking Kermit doll again? Gross. Have you ever felt that part of yourself was missing and known deep within the places where your bones come together, and that there was nothing you could ever do to get it back, that you were born incomplete and destined to die as hollow as the day you realized what you were, a bad, broken thing, an ugly-hearted, angry waste of potential. I could have had everything, been anything, and yet I am me. There is a part of you that knows that you are ill-fitting among others. Your misshapen self scrapes against them as part of you sticks out at odd angles without your control. The look in the eyes of your mother as she struggles to love you. You despise her for how hard she tries to hide her hate. She can never quite mask her disappointment. It peeks through the cracks in old photos of her where her smile was at its brightest before you were born. Horny again. My liege, like maybe you should rest.
I'm gonna cry, dude. I hope this isn't real. I want it to be real, but I hope it isn't, man, because I feel so bad for him and I feel so bad for his mother. Oh my god.
More nut. I simply have to keep cranking it. Our feast of the night begins. Our rituals of the night bring us ever closer. To eat the children of the rot is to preserve our own immortal flesh. Beautiful night for the rot. The 21st is the full moon. I have work in the morning. Ew. Never mind. We will have to have another roommate meeting to establish a rule against ejaculating too loud during night hours. He completely ruined the ritual. Unruly behavior. You are so correct, as per usual. Unruly, yes, and also gross. Thank God he's finally done. How to punish you, roommate dear. Gerard Way is very displeased with you. Invited him to live with us because he bragged about his
We need to
dark and
establish a
twisted
rule
mind.
about fucking orgasming too loudly.
And we need more people who are capable of seeing the ritual to completion. But my patience grows thin. Kermit will receive a punishment tonight. Then he will learn. How should we punish Kermit tonight? Athena. I think he should lose blanket privileges. Uncreative, as always, sweet Milton. Losing blanket privileges is a given. He deserves worse. We must break him or he will never be ready. Athena and Sage.
Kermit needs to get out of here, dude. These people are crazier than he is.
Stroking session were too loud, and I interrupted their roommate bonding session in the kitchen.
Oh my
Even
God.
though I was in the bedroom, how could they have heard me? I have lost blanket privileges and have been ordered to clean the entire house except the closet. This is bullshit. They are worse than Milton.
Milton.
More than roommates. A coven.
A
No
coven.
one understands me as well as you two, aside from Gerard. Our bonding nights are something few could ever understand. I wish it could stay just the three of us, but we need more numbers to complete the binding. Gerard needs to use my body as a vessel. I am the only one who can save him due to my abilities and my vampirism. He is not ready to join the ritual yet, but we will make him ready. By the time he's ready to join us, he'll understand you. Until then, it'll still be the three of us. And the proxy, but that doesn't count. I remember how long it took before you were ready. Sage and I had to do so much just to prepare you. Almost too much. Tiring amounts of work for very little returns.
Oh.
I was looking for a snack in the
Poor
fridge. Does anyone
Milton,
know what
dude.
this
Poor
is?
fucking Milton,
Working on
dude.
cleaning up the house at the demand of my roommates. Is it normal for emos to drink blood?
Guys.
Yes, I speak for all emos when I say we drink copious amounts of blood. Okay. In that case, no cause for concern. I started to get a bit scared there for a second. How do you know it's blood and not just like cranberry juice or something? The smell. He's terrible at cleaning. It has taken him all day to do basically nothing. Gerard, I am such a big fan of your work. Seriously, I've been worshipping you since I was a teen, and it inspired me to make music. You make me want to consume the rot. We could use people like you. If you ever want to live rent-free with my coven in Kentucky, you would be more than welcome to consume the rot with us. Hi, Mr. Way. I am most curious about your current setup with your vessel and/or
Guys.
Athena. Forgive me if
Guys.
my questions are too much. Don't feel obligated to answer if you don't want. How old are you, Gerard? Do you share the same age as your vessel? Are you the same age as your former body? Are you an ageless entity? I suppose if you are a manifestation of a soul, that wouldn't necessarily give you a specific age. Obviously, you share your vessel with Athena. Are you always within the mind, or just get called forth from time to time, or do you spend most of your time elsewhere? Are you even aware of what's happening when Athena is in control of the body, like a sort of co-consciousness situation? Forgive me for any intrusive questions, and thank you for your time. I wish you a bountiful feast and fulfilling rituals to come. The one known as Gerard Way is an ageless vampire who has existed for centuries. The entity
Sometimes I got
leaps from
the
vessel to vessel,
feeling.
from vampire to vampire, collecting pieces of each consciousness that came before it into the swarm. That entity has existed as long as there have been flies consuming the flesh of the dead. Athena, the new vessel, is 27. The swarm sings to me so sweetly. I feel the crawling underneath my skin, the itch in my soul, the wriggling in my meat. It calls to me, and I want so desperately to listen to the beautiful buzzing chorus, the divine songs of the unholy prophet. It loves me, I think, or at least I love it, and it allows me my worshipful adoration. The ferocity of my devotion frightens me, as it bursts from my chest like so many hungry flies. Please, guide me. They are biting at my toes. We all have our part to play in the ritual. The smell makes it hard to sleep. I know it's important, but does anyone know how to cover up the smell of vomit without spending more than $4? Warm water and dish soap, scrub anything the vomit came into contact with, apply baking soda to any fabrics or carpeting once dry, also air freshener. Everything can be found at the dollar store. Thanks. Would any of that be harmful for bugs? Hopefully Sage can drive me to the dollar store after work.
What?
I've been home for like half an hour now. Be ready in 5 or you're
Chat,
walking
what's
back.
going on?
Yay, thanks. You should probably look for alternative housing arrangements. These people do not sound like good roommates. I heard they made you sleep in a closet. Sleeping in the closet and tending to the rot is an honor. Why would it matter if you woke up your roommate? I don't understand. If you're feeling sick, you should be able to take care of yourself. Sage has work and I might lose blanket privileges. Why can't you buy more blankets for yourself? I don't make enough from Etsy and Sage does the budget. So you aren't in control of your own money? That's concerning. Should I be? I want to know why the closet smells so bad.
Milton, please! Milton, please!
I'm just dry heaving. You were being such a pussy. I have already blessed the meat box to lessen the smell. I'm sorry, I just have to get used to it again. Is your secret meal blood? Rotting meat? Genuinely curious. I am not a vegetarian by any means, but I do not often enjoy meat. I do not consume the rot. I consume the children of the rot. Your roommates aren't joking when they call you stupid. They really think you're an idiot who will do anything for them. Do you really want to be a doormat for the rest of your life? You are literally being forced to sleep in a smelly closet which is making you vomit. Do you really think these people care? They do care, you wouldn't get it. Is your profile picture a Hamilton star? No, I'm emo. It's an emo star, you fucking poser. What are your favorite musicals? I don't like musicals. I'm emo. There's plenty of emo musicals, you know. Sweeney Todd, Jekyll and Hyde, Hades.
Is Milton short for Hamilton? Do you think Milton is a Hamilton fan?
Town, Repo the Genetic Opera. Even Gerard Way said he'd be open to a Black Parade musical. You can like musicals and be emo, dude. Most theater kids are either emo or goth, too. Maybe, but we can only listen to MCR. You spit on the monarch with your pitiful attempts in puppetry of the soul. Gerard would never make such a blatant Hamilton reference. My liege will not be sullied by someone
It's Hamilton.
thought as you to utter
It's
such
Hamilton.
under assumption of their name. I think you meant to send this to Milton. Their era of kidding Alexander Hamilton is long over. They have renounced their former name and shortened it to Milton. Hamilton is their dead name, bringing
Oh
it
my
as highly
god. Oh my
inconsiderate.
god.
You're exposed for what you are, Hamilton liker. I hope you get bitten by a snake and die a slow agonizing death from the venom, you fucking poser.
Milton, please! Milton, please!
Vlogs, and I think we might be neighbors. Hi, I'm only going to say this once. Fix that fucking stench and bug problem, or I'm going to property management. Every time I have to walk by your place, I start gagging, and I'm going to be pretty pissed if you start stinking up my place too. At this point, I don't care if your roommates are supposed to be there. I just want the fucking corpse smell gone. Also, why is one of you howling at 2 a.m. in the morning and loudly sobbing all hours of the day? I am trying to get some sleep. Maybe turn down the emo music while you're at it. It's their fucking neighbor again. I know which neighbor this is. I tried gently to recruit them into our coven and gave them this blog to earn their trust. You have betrayed me, Anon. Or should I say, Robert from next door.
Robert from
I know you are simply a vessel of my enemy, hellbent on sabotage. You will never be able to stop the rebirth of Gerard Way. Meanwhile, on Reddit.com,
Oh my god.
am I the asshole, as is customary? Would I be the asshole if I told property management about my smelly neighbors? First, and hopefully last post, excuse any mistakes. I am writing this at work so my girlfriend doesn't ask me what I'm typing. To give some background, I, male 24, and my girlfriend, female 22, live next to 4 people, all in their 20s. Originally, it was just 3. They're all alternative looking and play the band My Chemical Romance on full blast, intermittently throughout the daytime. This usually isn't a problem, but in recent weeks I've noticed the smell of death coming from their door, and a fly problem, which is slowly becoming a me problem at my place of residence. I was already on the fence about telling all them to property management when that weird guy started staying there. He cries near constantly about a missing plush. The walls are extremely thin. He randomly starts howling sometimes, but the worst of all was a couple of nights ago when he was screaming in pleasure at 2 a.m. when I had work in the morning. One of the neighbors, let's call her A, creative, gave me her Tumblr account after inviting me to join her quote-unquote coven. Last night I decided to peek at it on a burner account that I since deleted. I found 3 of the 4 roommates' Tumblrs. Let's just say this lady is cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. She believes she is a real vampire and the vessel for someone named Gerard Way, who is still very much alive. The rest of the quote-unquote roommates worship her like a god. All of them post about raw meat and something called the rot. Another one of the roommates, S, apparently is in control of all the money and is the only one with a car and an actual job. According to their Tumblrs, the roommate named M is forced to sleep in the closet with something called a meat box. I'm pretty sure that's where the smell and the flies are coming from.
No.
I was already gagging when I walked past their door due to the dead body smell wafting from the cracks. But
Guys.
visualizing that fucking meat box has me with my head in the toilet at work. I don't know how M sleeps next to that fucking box. I don't even want to get into why they have it or what it's being used for. Here comes the part where I might be the asshole. My girlfriend is against me going to property management. We had a little argument about it, and I called her ridiculous and childish for defending the neighbor's biohazard. And she told me that I'm being a dick and incredibly disrespectful to my neighbor's religion that I would never understand due to my faith in Jesus Christ. These neighbors and their lifestyle are interrupting my intimate moments and sleep pattern. Am I going crazy, or is a box full of rotting meat a perfectly normal thing to keep in one tiny one-bedroom apartment? Would I really be the asshole if I went to property management about the smell? Update. So me and girlfriend talked. It went better than expected. I apologized for belittling her intelligence and maturity because it was uncalled for. Girlfriend admitted she thought I was over-exaggerating the stench from next door. I have good news and bad news. The good news is that girlfriend is completely on board with calling property management now.
Woo!
After I showed her the tumblers and explained that the smell and the flies are coming from meat box, she was horrified she wanted to be friends with someone who makes their roommate sleep in the closet with a box of rotten meat. We're both surprised that no one has gotten seriously sick. The bad news is that the smell is now coming through the vents.
No!
And we have to turn off AC to air out the apartment. I found out A eats maggots from the box. Called property management today as they were unavailable last night. They will be checking the apartment tomorrow. Fingers crossed the smell problem gets fixed ASAP. One of your roommates are planning to kill you. I know, Sage is always planning to kill me. Well, that won't do. Whose blood will I drink then? Your blood tastes best after all. Try not to be too jealous, Sage.
I'm gonna throw up.
Hey, are you okay? Are the two taking your blood to drink it? Just Athena drinks it.
Just
I heard
Athena
Athena
drinks
is replacing
it.
you with Milton, and your new roommate is taking Milton's place. Making things up about my muse. You're gross. Milton is replaceable, but the newbie is more immediately unpleasant. So I think the ranks should be obvious.
Poor
I would
Kermit,
happily
dude.
drink your blood. It sounds better than Milton's anyway. I think my blood tastes okay, especially when it's fresh. I don't know what Milton does differently. Empty promises, by the way. Come drink it then, coward. Perhaps eating foods rich in iron and B12 can improve
This is getting
your blood
too
quality and make it
convoluted.
more appealing
A
to
little
Athena.
bit, huh?
When my wife, a vampire, and I started dating years ago, wasn't in the best shape and had a pretty low iron diet. My blood didn't taste the best because of it. And while I'm still not as active as I should be, she's been the meal maker.
Yeah,
slowly
we
for the
we
past
still
10
don't know what
years,
happened to
and now she's
Kermit.
focused on foods with those benefits, and she's told me my blood is a lot better in flavor and quite richer too since all those years ago. Very sound advice, thank you. Since
I think I miss
usually tired
Kermit,
and
yeah.
sleep ill, must only be making my blood taste worse. Need to start taking vitamins for her. Not enough flies for the feast. Perhaps roadkill will help feed the children of the rot. I have resorted to using a green towel in place of Kermit for my self-pleasuring needs. Gods, I am such a desperate, horny little Muppet slut.
Never
Whose
mind.
towel
Let's
is
go
it?
back to
Whose
whatever
towel is
we
the
were
green
doing
towel?
before.
Sage's, I think? Oh, this is great. Isn't Sage gonna be mad you took their towel? Poor Sage. I'm
Dude.
ignoring you. Who is it you are ignoring, Sage, dearest? Check your fucking green towel. Check the green towel. You have a green towel, right? I suggest you check it thoroughly.
Check the green
Might want to check on your towel. I'm deleting them, but to no avail. I think I'd prefer death threats. Milton made Italian food again. Milton will pay the price. There was so much less screaming when I lived with Mother. Why isn't Milton online? Genesis 4:9. What happened to Milton?
Wait.
Genesis 4:9.
And then the Lord said to Cain, "Where is your brother Abel?" "I don't know." He replied, "Am I my brother's keeper?" Dude. Guys.
What happened to Milton? I saw him crying with a burnt up Hamilton poster. He said it was signed by Lin-Manuel Miranda. He looked broken. He has been quiet today. This corn dog got me fucked up.
This corn dog got me fucked up.
What I did not know was that his name was Muppet Joker. Aw, crap, they're gonna eat him, aren't they? The roommates have been forcing me to clean the bathroom today as penance for my sins. They do not specify what sins, but most likely God tattled on me for my lustful heart to them, or something. You win this time, God.
You win
Use
this
the proxy
time,
during the
God.
ritual tonight. It is clear from his blog that there is much work to be done in breaking him. Are you alive? Yeah. Milton, what did you do? I broke the rules and cooked Italian. I forgive you, Milton. The rose is wilting, the flies are singing us a new song, and we will be well after tonight. Gerard Way is a shitty roommate. Hey, you seem kind of fatigued. Is everything all right?
Gerard
been
Way is
waking
a
me up at
shitty
odd hours of
roommate.
the night, every night, to relay me cryptic messages psychically received from Gerard Way about the end of the world and my future death. I'm kind of peeved about it, to be honest. Gerard Way has taken over Athena's body almost entirely. She is psychic, and has decided to play MCR very loudly at weird hours of the night. I've been getting very little sleep, but at least they said I may be invited to the next roommate bonding ritual. I feel weirdly honored. I am not sure I will make it to my roommate's Wiccan emo ritual tonight. I feel like divine inspiration is going to strike me soon, and I must be ready. You have to attend the ritual. Do not go. Follow your feelings. They are gonna break you. Is Minecraft Hole the new Muppet Hole? What the fuck am I saying? Nothing will ever replace Muppet Hole. Kermit's absence is driving me to madness. Could you imagine a horrible alternate reality where I stopped sexualizing the Muppets and instead just played Minecraft like some kind of low-life gamer? So I take it you didn't go to the ritual with the roommates tonight. No, I'm walking around the forest near our home and waiting for God to reveal me the location of Kermit's secret hole. Where is he? I am growing upset. Maybe he got lost in the woods? Kermit posted about how he wasn't going to show up. Check his account. At my darling Athena. We must feed him flies soon, or the rot will be disrupted. Milton! Fly cookies tomorrow.
Fly cookies! Thumbs up. No, the thumbs up, dude.
Baked. Gluttony is a sin, but I have always been a sinful Muppet. Athena has Milton put flies into the cookies. Are you being serious with me?
Are you being /serious with me right now?
It might be morally unethical to feed people insects without consent? Why are you yelling at me? I just do what Athena says. You don't actually have to listen to Sage and Athena. Would you jump off a bridge if they told you to? Yeah.
Yeah.
Super good. They're a tube of fried pastry dough with sweet filling. I could send you a recipe if you want. Yes, please. I love making new things. Milton, be careful. Cannolis are a type of Italian food. Do not be tricked by Anons. Stay safe, friend. Thanks for the warning. Milton, what do you think Italian food is? Any food with garlic in it? Is that not right? Milton, do you know about the country of Italy? Well, I thought that's where garlic came from, but apparently that's wrong. Milton, you aren't dumb. I think you're just suffering from blood loss. Sage said I was dumb before meeting Athena. You're worthless without Athena and Sage. Don't let your Anons convince you otherwise. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I know.
Loser, bug eater. Fuck off. My Kermit mouth rapidly grows rows of teeth like a shark, and you gasp in surprise. Thousands of Kermit eyes open up around you, and rings of fire circle us both. You finish shitting your pants in fear just as I begin to chuckle darkly. It seems you did not realize you were dealing with a god Muppet, who's the bug eater now. Then I freaking mup you to death. You post so loud. Proverbs 17:27-28. Shut up. It's too fucking early to be quoting the Gospel of Mark. Okay, sorry.
Okay, sorry.
Milton. I'm ruining my flavor. Milton doesn't get much sleep from what I can tell. Maybe it's actually improving your flavor? Fuck, you're right. I need to find his vials in the refrigerator to compare the flavors. There must be something more specific.
Dude.
Once again, he becomes my Abel. I am still upset that my roommates fed me fly cookies, but fear not, my children. I have plans for revenge. I seriously think Kermit might try to kill one, if not all of you. Why? Does he not like us? Ha! Revenge complete. I wonder how long until they notice. Roommate meeting. Sage, Milton, do not bring Kermit. I am almost certain he is not to blame for this. Of course. Left work, headed home now. My child, how I will miss your corpse. What have you taken from me, Sage? It wasn't me, 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 it wasn't me. Fuck. I'd never do. I'd never betray her. I'm a dog. I'm a pathetic, loyal dog. I don't bite. I would never bite. I can't talk here. Can't talk. Won't. Clearing inbox. I don't bark. Good dog. So you do not remember your crime. Reminder that sleepwalking or being possessed is not in any way an excuse for destroying personal property. Enjoy being on the bottom of the roommate behavior board, Sage.
Damn.
Only you could have known what that meant to me. Milton, you may have the couch tonight. Sage is in the closet. She knows what she has done. The rot brings me comfort. How's the couch? Is it comfy for you, buddy? Yeah. Though it is colder than the closet. Milton, no other household has anywhere near this number of weird rules. And rural households definitely don't involve things like being forced to eat flies, or partaking in rituals, or sleeping in the fucking rot closet. This sounds like Athena is really taking advantage of the fact that you're nice and shy, and is using you to do weird shit to make you feel more powerful. This is absolutely abusive, and Athena is a villain. No, it's not abusive, it's good. And the rules mean that I won't
I'm just locked in. I'm like enthralled. I'm sorry.
And remember to try and be good. I think if you explained everything to Robert, he would help you. You are not the issue, Athena is. He wouldn't. There's nothing to help, and no one would ever help me anyway. How are you so sure about Kermit? Only Sage knew about the angel. The dead fly I held so dear, on the edge of the kitchen sink. My pet, my child, my friend, now gone. How would Kermit know this would wound me so? Sir, please, you have got to tell us what you did for your revenge. Ha! I may have pissed somewhere I was not supposed to. I am basically the pee bandit. Did you piss in the rot? Heh, no. I pissed basically all over the place on the kitchen counter. Thought they would notice with the smell, but to be fair, our apartment smells worse than piss, so maybe they cannot detect the scent. And besides, wait, what is the rot? Does anyone
Wait, what is the rot? Wait, Kermit didn't know! He didn't know!
Maybe try try dissecting them. Nightmares are usually
Wait, what
caused
is
by
the
trauma.
rot?
So if you can find out what event causes you to have recurring nightmares, you can cope with that and stop the nightmares. I don't know if I can do that. I want to hear about it. I could help decipher it if you want. Okay. It starts with me being shot in the gut, and then maggots crawl inside the wound, and I can feel them writhing under my skin across my entire body and hear buzzing in my ears, but no one can see them or believes me. And then at church, I try to ask for help, and they force me to drink poison and yell at me for not being faithful enough when I vomit. And they reach out, and they're going to lay hands to try and fix me, but then they rip off chunks of my flesh, and the maggots come spilling out. And they say this is all my fault. And they force me to eat my own flesh and the maggots that are crawling in me, and the serpent bites me, and everyone I failed to heal also rips chunks off my body to eat. And God says this is what I deserve for not being better. Milton, this recurring nightmare is reinforcing that it sounds like your housemates are abusing you. They usually aren't in the nightmare. Seems like in your dream you have a lot of religious trauma.
Milton.
How was church for you as a kid?
Milton, are you okay? Is everything okay?
IDK, I think it was fine. I was told to lay hands a lot and usually good at it. Sometimes I wouldn't have enough faith for it to work, but then I would be punished, so I would do better the next time. Why did you lay hands? I'm not religious, so I might be misunderstanding, but don't priests usually do that? I'm a child healer. I mean, I was. Why don't you move back in with your parents? They're dead. Milton's your brother, right? Sorry to hear about your parents. IDK if it's rude to ask, but how did they die? What the fuck are you talking about? Our parents are alive. Did Milton say they were dead? Your reference to Genesis 4:9 makes a whole lot more sense now. Is that how you feel about him? Obviously, I'm trying not to dox myself again, but he was the favorite child for a reason. I was Cain, and instead of reaching for God's love, I left. I didn't keep in contact. I am not my brother's keeper. You can't tell people.
Wait, Sage and Milton are related.
I check the obituaries all the time. They are both alive. They said I was dead to them when they kicked me out, so why can't they be dead to me? What the fuck? Because those are our parents. No matter my feelings about them, they're alive. You can't tell people that with no context. I hope this isn't intrusive. Just curious, but why did your parents disown you? Def, you don't need to answer if you don't want to. Sage moved out, and when I couldn't pray hard enough to bring her back, I wasn't faithful enough, and my parents realized I was a sinner, and then I couldn't heal my dad, and he lost some fingers, and I vomited when I drank the poison, and they hated me for this, and were ashamed to keep bringing me to church since everyone would know that I wasn't good and faithful, and God didn't hear my prayers anymore. No one hates you, Milton. Everyone does. God does.
No.
You are not worthless or evil, or any of the awful things you call yourself. If I'm not, then why does God hate me? He stopped answering my prayers because he realized I'm a monster. Has there ever been proof of God ever answering your prayers? How do you know he's even real? When I was young, I would lay hands and help people heal, and my faith protected me when we drank poison, and my parents said some of my other prayers would come true. Sorry, did you say you drank poison at church? Did you mean wine? No, I meant poison. To show that our faith is strong enough to protect us from poison. Poison like party poison? IDK what that is, but I think we drank strychnine or something like that. IDK if I spelled that right. I'm sorry, strychnine? The stuff you find in pesticides?
What?
The stuff that was used to give rats epilepsy? IDK what it's used for. I just drank the poison they gave me to drink. Okay, fuck it. I am going into the alleged meat closet. Everyone keeps telling me meat closet. I do not know what this entails. I have observed the meat, and it was so foul that I have been sitting in pensive silence for 24 hours. This is a video of the thing in my roommate's closet.
Stop.
Warning for dead animal, decay, maggots, and general nastiness. I do not know what the fuck this is. It was in a cage in a box. The smell was vile.
Guys.
There was something else in the plastic bag, but I was afraid to look. I think these people might be fucking crazy. I am getting scared, so I called my mom, but I think she
Guys,
blocked me.
it's
Guess I am
real.
trapped with the vampires.
It's real.
Sad.
It's real. It's real. It's real. It's real. It's real.
What's in the bag in the closet, by the way? It's Kermit's proxy that Athena has been using to get him ready for the ritual. Hey, I just found your blog, Milton. What the fuck does this mean?
Milton?
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Do you know what Athena's doing right now? She has been meditating in the bathroom all day, but don't worry about her. Why don't you stop guarding the closet door? I can see you from the living room, and we have a little
I can see you from the living room. I can see you from the living room.
Doubt. You have stolen my Kermit plushie for your fucked up rituals.
Milton stole the Kermit
Joker
plushie.
Mode. I will be going crime mode. What do you think about the Kermit doll in the closet? IDK if I should say because Athena would get mad at me. You stole my fucking Kermit plushie? Don't fuck with a Muppet unless you're ready for his sharp teeth and wicked hole. Milton, please explain everything to Kermit. Tell him you were forced to steal the plush and that none of it was your fault. I hope you don't get hurt. Please be safe. I tried to explain, but I'm not sure how well he could understand me. What even happened? I was explaining, and Kermit got mad, and then I started sobbing and I vomited and I don't remember anything else. I think this apartment is cursed. I've been having terrible brain fog and headaches since I have moved here. Mom, pick up your phone and let me move back in. Baby girl, I think that could be mold exposure. There's a little mold in the living room where the old couch used to be, but it is not even a lot, so I doubt that is the issue. I grew up upper middle class, so I am unaware what the normal amount of mold is for a living room. Is this normal? Can't stay in the living room for too long or I get dizzy. Going outside for a tree branch, going to carve wood steak. Bye-bye, vampire bitch! Kermit, Joker, Muppet, Clown, Frisco Circuit, Upside Down, Homestuck, Calling Me to Bed, Mold Exposure, Eyeless Head, Plushie Gone, Unhappy Dick, Killing Vampire, Pointy Stick, Vengeful Froggy, On the Prowl, Coming in Your Favorite Towel.
Kermit, Joker, Muppet, Clown, Frisco Circuit, Upside Down, Homestuck, Calling Me to Bed, Mold Exposure, Eyeless Head, Plushie Gone, Unhappy Dick, Killing Vampire, Pointy Stick, Vengeful Froggy, On the Prowl, Coming in Your Favorite Towel. There's so many references here to shit that's happened. Eyeless Head, Plushie Gone, because the plushie was missing its eyes, remember? Athena is like a vampire, an immortal vampire, Gerard Way. He came in the towel. Oh my god. This guy's a genius.
I seem to have been missing your posts recently and am blessed to have you on my dash yet again. I hope you are well. I snark. Heh. Been doing pretty good for a cold-blooded killer. Those emos should have known better than to mess with my darkened soul. I don't even give a Muppet fuck. My Joker kin type isn't just for pretty eyes and a twisted smile, sweetheart. My kin memories of fighting the Bat have made me a terrifying yet effective assassin. Better than the guy who killed JFK, even. All I need is a big sharp stick and nothing to lose. Kermit the Vampire Killer, Dark Kermit, the Clown Prince of Crime. Why so serious? Laughing killer, run while you
Coming
can.
in your favorite towel. That's crazy.
The madness. Ha 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 ha. Evil laugh, evil heart, bloody.
Thank you,
smile.
Val, for the clip.
With me, society. I spent all night outside sharpening a stick and sharpening my mind. Entering my vampire slaying era. Oh whoa.
Oh whoa.
Going to stab Gerard Way through the heart and end his emo crimes. My Chemical Romance? More like My Chemical Ouch My Chest It's Been Stab. You are unfamiliar with
I'm thoroughly convinced that if this person became a professional horrorcore rapper, they would make a killing.
Yeah, like they kind of got the fucking bars, dude. They should be writing songs.
Side Kermit. We can resolve this peacefully and you can eat my buzzing children. Or I can simply make you my vampire spawn and use my hypnosis powers on you. Your choice. I am not fucking scared of you, Gerard. Why are you defending religion so much? If you were actually following Athena, it wouldn't matter if your past religion was a cult. Changing religions doesn't make your old religion a cult. I don't think the last ask was saying that changing religion makes the previous one a cult, but that worship of Athena is cult-like, and you are currently in a cult. I'm not in a cult. I've never been in a cult. Is Milton inside? He said he doesn't worship you. So
can someone help Milton, please?
Milton. A lost little maggot trying to find his way and failing. Escaping his past but never able to condemn it. Pathetic. Finding solace in a founding father, an idol, claiming his name, his childhood, his life as his own. You are not a bastard orphan son of a whore, etc. Sage has told me of your lies. Lying mouths are ill-fitting homes to the children of the rot. Milton. Quieter out here among the headstones. None of that shrill beeping or the cries of my underlings, as if my headaches are not enough.
Shrill beeping?
So the beeping is probably your carbon monoxide detector? Carbon monoxide and black mold is probably why you act like this. Were you normal before moving into this apartment? Doubting. It was not until I moved here with Sage that I fully realized I was the vessel for Gerard Way, and began to consume the children of the rot. You wouldn't understand. What happened in the graveyard? Athena has been meditating. Her connection has been waning, I think. She could barely read my energy. At her most synergized, she could access my thoughts and memories. I'm worried. My mind had felt eerily silent outside the apartment, but now I can hear the buzzing once more. Sage, I forgive you. Milton cannot be trusted. Kermit wishes to kill me. We must band together, you and I. We must take them down. Come to me. I will make you my first vampire spawn. Really? You would do that?
You would do that?
It's two vampire vampires versus one Muppet.
Really?
Well, guess
You would do
what?
that?
I practice my kicks 1,000 times every day. I have a dark and pissed off Muppet side. You don't even want to see. I have a big sharp stick and a bigger, sharper Joker smile. Scared yet? Yeah. And I have not one, but 2 Homestuck kin types. Word of advice, buddy, don't fuck with Homestucks. I chuckle darkly. I have so much experience chopping people with my sword, it's not even funny. I'll shit on your doorstep. I'll become your worst nightmare.
shit on your
devil,
doorstep.
Your Muppet from hell. Consider your pants peed, loser! What?
What? Athena,
Little
what?
lost maggot and the insidious steak crafter aren't strong enough for the rot. They'll wilt and wither before their apotheosis. Get rid of the dead weight whilst you still can, before they pull you down to their level. They are the reason your power is waning. The bells are calling for you, Gerard. Burn the proxy, burn
Consider
the
your
proxy, burn
pants
the proxy.
peed, loser.
No, what did you do with Kermit, you bastard slut? We aren't getting our deposit back. I see you burning him, that which I once loved, more than life and creation
We
and
aren't
God.
getting our
I see you
deposit
from my hiding place within the bushes, the 2 of you drinking one another's blood. The fire is getting out of control. Even with the smoke, I can breathe far easier out here than I ever did inside your wretched home. I have come to pierce your heart, but I know you deserve far worse for burning mine to ash. Why do I hear sirens? Rest in peace? Are you dead? Please confirm. I'm guessing she's having a chat with government officials. Did you die? Bro's going to jail? I killed Gerard Way with a stick to prevent their satanic vampire rituals from going on any longer, and the fire department didn't even look up from the fire they were putting out to say thank you. Lasai, Mondays. Your Tumblerinas are ridiculous. I didn't commit murder. I am literally a Catholic, so that wouldn't make sense. I just killed Gerard Way's vampire soul, okay? The person channeling the soul of the emo dark king only got lightly stabbed, okay? No need to go woke on me. As a dark feminist, I have decided maybe my pesky mother isn't so bad. I've been unblocked and have returned home and have taken Milton with me. Bro, get rid of Milton. Fuck off. We have had our differences in the past, but I would die for Milton. His pathetic, get rid of Milton.
Bro, get rid of Milton. Bro, get rid of Milton.
Fuck off. We have had our differences in the past, but I would die for Milton. His pathetic nature moves me. He is an orphan after all. We've come back from the hospital.
He's not an orphan.
Athena was wounded, but is bandaged now and can heal. Milton's stuff is gone. I couldn't reach him. I don't know if he saw I called or not. Sage tried to call you. Oh, I thought that was on accident. You should ask Kermit's mom what the rules are so you make sure you don't break any. Bring up some of the old ones if you need to. Yeah, you're right. Should I also tell her how I'm normally punished, or do you think that would be disrespectful? I bet your mom's happy to have you back. My uncle convinced her to block me, but she has let me know that she will be blocking him instead. Yeah, take that, Uncle Jonathan.
Take that, Uncle
How do we know
Steven.
you weren't Tumblr fake storying all over us right now? Because liars go to hell. Online shopping for a new Kermit plushie feels like going on Tinder one day after watching my wife burnt to death in front of me. Maybe I need some time to grieve.
Look at me, look commercial. Look at a little guy.
Maybe I need some time to grieve.
He's so cute. Isn't he so cute? Our hairless cat's so cute.
Mother seems almost relieved Kermit is dead. Reveling in the death of my plushie lover, I will be licking all of the clean silverware and putting it back. Eviction notice. But I care not for that. My connection with Gerard, my muse, my light has been severed. I guess property management finally listened to your neighbor, LOL. Robert will have his blood drained very soon. Are you getting evicted?
Robert will have his
Health
blood
and safety violations as per our lease agreement. I don't think the fire helped either, but property damage wasn't mentioned. Do you miss Milton? I'm not allowed. You're allowed to feel whatever you want, Sage. Nobody can control the internal workings of your mind except you. Athena does. I gave her access years ago. Stabbed in the back thrice. Once from the foul toad I expected. Once from the stray cat who was never meant to stay.
The foul
And
toad.
once from my own most loyal dog whom I trusted with my life. It's all right. I am used to being betrayed. Milton, now that Sage and Athena aren't controlling you, are you going to listen to musicals again? Maybe. Leave Kermit and give yourself back to God, Milton. You'll forever be tainted, but he'll take you back if you can prove to him you really want it. You just have to be good. You were good once. Why can't you be good again? I tried. I prayed for 6 years, and God never answered, and I did everything I could, and it didn't work. I wasn't good enough. I wasn't worthy. I'm never enough. Milton, you'll be okay. It's all your fault.
Poor Milton,
You just really
dude.
need to dig deep. How badly do you care about God? If you were loyal enough, he would take you back. If he wouldn't speak to you, repent. Mold yourself into what he needs. Become clay for him once again. I've tried. I don't know how to try any harder, but I've shed my blood.
Yeah, this shit is
and myself, and I
evil.
drank poison and nothing worked. He knows I'm a monster that can't be saved. Milton, please just exit Tumblr and go to bed. Okay, I will. Milton says he has a surprise for me. I will try and keep a smile on for him. Very little could cheer me up on this day, on the funeral of my lover. Milton has brought me Kermit's ashes. He walked all the way to the old apartment to do so.
Dude.
Oh, Milton. Hashtag howling for Kermit. July 31st, 2024. Kermit and Milton hold a funeral for the Kermit the Frog puppet. On Tumblr, the Brotherhood comes together to mourn this tragic loss, drawing fan art, making edits, writing tributes to this fallen soldier, sending sympathies for your loss. Hopefully you can make it through this. Kermit's spirit now protects you from harm. Remember that. Thank you. Fly high, Kermit. Lit up my altar in honor of Kermit's funeral. May he find peace with the loss of his previous vessel. May he rest until his new vessel is realized. May Joker find himself without his lover. Thank you. Words cannot describe how deeply this has penetrated the hole in my heart. Tears.
I'm
I
leaking
can't believe
tears.
this. I always thought Kermit would be undying, but his body burned. R.I.P. Kermit. The Muppet Hole gone to heaven. Rest in peace, Kermit the Frog, beloved by the Joker, the Croaker, God, wrongfully imprisoned in the meat closet, murdered by emos and died in agony, taken too soon. Hear the cries, the howls. You are hearing the Brotherhood, sisterhood, non-binary hood, ally of the Muppet Joker. May you and the Croaker be reunited in the afterlife once the time has come, and may sex in heaven be awesome. Amen.
Amen.
A retrospective. Kermit was a beautiful Muppet, though I only knew him through the Croaker and not in person. His whole and tales of his greatness warmed the hearts of people around the world. His warm, felton heart struck lust and love into the hearts of many.
Wow.
I would like to thank his adoring spouse, the Muppet Joker, for sharing his life with us, the good and the bad. People might say it's crazy to mourn for a Muppet, but what the weak see as a lifeless piece of felt, the enlightened see as a being who feels pain and pleasure. I am thankful that Kermit has always had someone to penetrate his Muppet hole and hold him at night. Of course, we must talk about his death. Kermit was taken from us by Gerard Way, first rotting in a closet for weeks before being burned in a fiery grave. A tragedy like this has never been known, and to all of us who loved him, it is an unimaginable blow.
Oh my
I hope that he
God.
wasn't aware of the maggots and the rot, and that when the flames licked his felt, he could feel only warmth. I leave you with the words of our father: don't fuck with a Muppet unless you're ready for his sharp teeth and wicked hole. Howling for Kermit, crying like a wounded animal, gone too soon, too young. Are you romantically attracted to Milton, or is it more of a brotherly bond thing? Please say brotherly. A bond that is not romantic, the deep bond of platonic friendship. During this short
Wow.
time, I have felt a very sudden connection with Milton, and I feel like we could very well be friends. Milton, you are the coolest person I know. You're the
Aw.
coolest person I know too.
Yeah!
I'm worried for Milton because the Croaker is a little crazy, but they actually seem to be enjoying themselves. Milton admitted his love of Hamilton. He seems happy. The Toad is untrustworthy. My muse knows this best.
Toad.
Proverbs 17:22. I hate you, Muppet Joker. This house
The
reeks of
Toad,
betrayal.
dude.
Pack your bags, Sage. They cannot kick us out if we leave on our own terms. Living in Sage's car. The rot is in the trunk. I feel her loyalty waning. Recall that you can always be replaced. Training is making the effect of the mark more intense, I think. What the fuck? Red looks too red. Thinking is hard. My skin feels like it's wrapped in cotton. I need to get ready for work. What do you do for work? Boring office job. Today, I had to explain to my boss that the mark is a non-sexual indication of my bond with my muse and shouldn't count as unprofessionalism. Should have just barked at her. Living in Sage's car has an unexpected blessing.
Ugh.
When it goes to work, I must come with, no other choice. I wait in her car in the parking lot, and it occurs to me, I can drive this car wherever I please. Do you smoke weed? Yes, currently. A beautiful animal painted across the road. A picture of my bleeding heart. Did you
Dude,
run
you've
over
gotten an
animal while
infection.
smoking
Yeah.
and driving? I do as I please.
I do
and
as
you
I
do it badly, evidently. I am a creature of the night, prowling, walking towards the parking lot of the building where my vampiric spawn toils each day. The car was left with the deer. Its blood tasted wrong. How are you feeling? I'm actually going to kill her. This is so fucked up. I feel like everything is crashing down on me and I'm suffocating. So I'm doing great. Hoping things go well for you and your car isn't totaled. I know things are rough, but I'm definitely supporting you with the others. She said it's wrecked. I'm asking for advice already. This fucking sucks. I'm so going to get fired.
Oh my God.
Sage, I'm sorry Athena has screwed you over so intensely, but at least there's only one way away from rock bottom. Up. Cutting her off is a big step, and I'm proud of you. Things will get better. Maybe Milton and Kermit can help you out? Maybe you could stay with them eventually?
No.
I don't know. I'm astray now.
It's
Goodbye,
okay.
Sage. You were my first spawn, but I am a vampire and I cannot feed on someone so sour.
Oh my
Ever
God.
since I have left the apartment, something has changed. The swarm feels different to me now. My stomach twists at the sight of them. With love, I am sure. I have recently realized that my head no longer pounds as it used to. Curious. Please use me as your vessel, Gerard Way. I am still worthy.
Oh my
I will start
God.
the rot anew, and when it comes time, consume its children.
Ew.
Willing, I do not fear it. My illness is temporary. Gerard is never coming back. You aren't a worthy vessel. If you were being honest with yourself, didn't you already know that? You speak like someone who is above consequences, above rot. When we die, our bodies will decay
You speak
together.
like someone
Why
above
are you so filled with
consequence,
hate? We will
above
be eaten by
rot.
the same worms.
When we die, our
I can't
body.
believe you, Ross.
It's
What has
crazy.
become of me? Who is to blame? Okay, you guys are all fucking freaks. Bugs are gross, vampires aren't real, and rotting meat is fucking nasty. Milton and Kermit are kins or whatever, like they really think they are Alexander Hamilton and a fucking Muppet. You are all actually so cringe, and Sage is like a furry or a Therian or something. Like, be fucking for real. You are not a dog. Honestly, you emos have been fucking cringe, and the only reason I was even emo in the first place was because I was exposed to black mold or whatever. Anyway, it's been fun. Bye! I called my parents and they sent their personal driver to come take me to their beach house by Lake Erie. I will be flying home tomorrow morning. I had my fun being broken emo. I suppose it's time to return to how I was before my experimental dip into the alternative lifestyle. Normal and rich.
What the fuck?
My apology. Dear Gerard Way, I am sorry for killing your immortal vampire soul with a sharpened stick I found outside. I had to do it because my roommate was being a major bitch and trying to become a vessel for your astral vampiric life form, and frankly, I just needed her to cut it out. She was biting people and burning beloved artifacts. She burned the Kermit plushie I was in a relationship with. Do not judge me for being in a relationship with a Muppet. What do you even know about love, Gerard Way? In any case,
Yeah,
it was
Gerard
honestly
Way.
kind of your fault that she went crazy. Whatever chemical you were putting in My Chemical Romance was not safe for her mind, body, and soul. And I think being emo turned her into a witch. If you wish to apologize in return for what you put me through, I will gladly accept. But yeah, sorry, I suppose. Should I send this to Gerard Way or just hope they sense it with their vampire vision? I don't understand how vampires work.
What did you guys think? What do you guys think? What do you think? That was the Muppet Joker saga. What is the major takeaway here? I don't know. I don't know. That was, I don't know. So do you guys think, like, is this real? Chat, is this real? Is this real? It can't be real, but we saw the ashes. There were pictures, chat. There were pictures. You have to be very high to think it's real. You gotta, shut up. It's real, okay? It's real. It's real. Dudes will read this and think it's real. I think it's real. It's totally real. The pictures were horrifying. Yeah, did you see those maggots, dude? Did you see that bag of maggots? Disgusting, dude. The children of the rot. I'm throwing up just thinking of it. Blah. I need to not think of maggots. Fuck you. Okay. And I've seen worse. Ugh. Blah. Ugh. I don't even want to think about maggots. That's so nasty. It's just a group of friends fucking around, dude. It's art. I don't know about fucking around. That was like a magnum opus. That's like a, I don't know. That was special. That was fucking special. When me and my friends fuck around, I don't know. We don't do that. It's crazy though. The mold pick got me, yeah. Maggot cheese is good. Blech. Gross, vile, disgusting. I'm hungry. I'm so hungry. What should we eat, chat? What should we eat? The fact they finally clear their head because they were exposed to black mold this whole time. I mean, it's kind of a crazy twist. Kind of a crazy twist. I mean, Kermit was fucked up before that. But McDonald's breakfast? Yeah, I could go for some McDonald's breakfast. Or maybe I just go back to bed. It's cheaper if I don't eat. I can't really afford to be ordering out constantly, you know what I mean? Something with meat. Man, that was crazy though. That was crazy. I hope you guys enjoyed this stream. Go back to bed. You don't want me to hang out? I think it's time to sleep. I also think it's time to sleep. I think a 5-hour stream is enough. I think that was a good stream. I hope you guys enjoyed that though. Thank you for hanging out with me, everybody. Thank you for coming to my sleepover. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for vibing. If you enjoyed the stream, give me your money and join my Discord server. It's free. I do hope you guys have a great night, though. Thank you for the follows. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You really want to eat something after seeing that? That's kind of my thing. Like, I feel like I'm gonna throw up. I think I could go for like a McGriddle. If I got some bacon and some lettuce and tomato on there. And then some hash browns. I could go for that, yeah. Yeah. I'll do that. I'll go order some food. That'll be it for me for now, Loja. Have a good night. Thank you for coming. Thank you for vibing. Hopefully I'll have more updates soon about the debut. Hopefully. It's all I have. It's all I have to talk about. Don't forget about me in the meantime, okay? Don't forget I exist. I'm still a VTuber. Tell your friends. Yeah, I'll see you guys later, okay? Have a good night. Mwah. 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 Mwah.